Okay, time for the next game in this marathon. Sonic Heroes. Gonna be going for all of the playing through all of the stories, getting all the Chaos Emeralds, definitely not getting all of the A ranks, because that would just that would double the playtime. But nonetheless, let's get going, I guess.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed! Okay! Alright!
Hey look! It's Sonic!
Yo, Tails! Long time no see!
Sonic, check this out!
Guess what, Sonic Heroes? I finally developed the ultimate weapon. In 3 days, I'll conquer the world. Think you can stop me?
Sounds like an invitation to party.
What are we gonna do, Sonic?
No worries. We've got this one. Ha! Think I'd miss this? Time to crack that Eggman wide open! Yeah, let's party!
Which story of Sonic Heroes are you doing at the moment?
I just started Hero Story.
Again?
Yeah, I'm completely restarting.
Alright.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's... oops. There we go. Got the rank progress bar open up and open again, so...
Yeah! Alright!
So yeah, pretend like that last weekend stream just didn't happen. Huzzah.
When you lose a leg,
I could use some new material. Pray tell,
the leader's level and
what happens?
here we go!
And what happens in what context?
Your last week's stream.
Can you break this rock, Knuckles?
Oh, a lot of technical difficulties, and my perfectionist brain is like, no, I'm just gonna start over and not fuck up. So that's what happened.
My condolences for your mental weaknesses.
I know, it's annoying.
They never give up!
Still what, 40 minutes or so? 50 minutes?
Of what?
Repeat stuff? How long did it take to get through Hero Story?
Probably like, so like last time, I actually got rid of the thing I was using to time, but it was like it was about between like an hour and 2 hours. But also I'll probably like, I'm gonna, new policy, no level resets.
When we get close to them.
Why did you reset levels again?
I died and I just wanted to get like a good rank. Or I wanted to get the keys.
Jeez.
Yeah, for the special stages.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. You have like 4 tries to do that.
Leave it to me. Let's go!
Let's leave this to Tails.
Speaking of which, the way that Sonic Heroes works with respect to Chaos Emeralds is going stage 2 of every act. You can pick up a key, and then if you make it to the end of the stage, with that key you get you a shot at the Chaos Emerald, and what you're going after depends on the stage, and you can do this for each story, and the results of every single story simultaneously is how many Chaos Emeralds you have for that save file. In which, spoiler alert, you need all the emeralds for the final super duper last story. A la Sonic Adventure.
This is the first game that actually had like,
Adventure 2?
so in Adventure and Adventure 2 you just had to complete all the stories because the Chaos Emeralds were tied to the stories. This is the first game where you have to collect the Chaos Emeralds separately.
Just like Sonic and Sonic 2. Wait, no, not Sonic.
I would say Sonic
Like, two
Advance.
Sonic 35.
The Sonic Advance trilogy uses that a lot.
Well, yeah, I can think of Sonic Colors as well, but I meant for games you already covered.
No, because none of the game. I guess the best example would be the closest thing would be Sonic 3 because the final
And
boss is
Knuckles.
locked. Yes.
Not to consider Sonic 2 and Tails.
Absolutely. Because that final boss is locked behind Chaos Emeralds, but it's not locked behind beating every story. So. I feel so good to like punch through the robot and then hit the dash pad to not lose speed.
Here we go.
Leave it to
Looks
me.
like we can use that.
Seeing as you probably have time this playthrough,
Bad.
if it works out, you could try using a you could try using that what do you call it? Team Blast? Is that what it's called?
Sure.
You can try using a Team Blast to open up the power character doors.
Oh yeah. I'll have to remember.
Interesting.
What?
OCG list came out today. I've yet to see it, as you can
Oh,
imagine.
like ban list?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's Sonic.
Oh, that's funny. My apologies. You want me to, am I derailing your Sonic?
No. Like honestly, I concluded that by trying to force myself to focus on what's happening in the game, the conversation just gets really stilted. It's just like, let's talk about anything.
It can be. My suggestion to you is to, if you have something to say about the game, you should do so.
Yeah, but it's more
However,
like
given
if I
it's
force
you,
myself
you're going to
to
run out of material very quickly.
yeah, but it was more forcing myself to say things. It's like, hey, if you beat 5 enemies, you get 2,000 points. Like stuff like that. Just let.
It's good. You should mention it, but like after you've mentioned all the gameplay stuff.
I don't know. Even mentioning the gameplay stuff like the first time I was looking back at the recording. It was just very stilted. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna play the game.
I like to see it at some point, and then you can go into
Well,
things.
that's one of the benefits of you is that you could sort of lead into like you could by having it as in terms of an inquisitive conversation, it makes it flow easier instead of just me. Anyway, the point is, if you want to talk with the OCG list, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll mention the previous status to the current status. Newly
Also, I
forbidden.
forgot to stream on Discord.
Yeah, no. I can mention that you're a Twitch stream though. Spoilers, this was recording on Twitch stream. Hope it's not too dated. You were actually streaming the audio and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
So
you just to say your Twitch stream looked good.
yeah. Cool. Yay! I
Is there
like
a
that.
cutscene now?
Pardon?
Is there about to be a cutscene? No? Okay.
No. You usually don't
This
get
is
cutscene.
Act 2?
Yeah, this would be Act 2.
I'm ready to take them out.
What is the setting? That's the setting I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so newly forbidden. From limit, both the next two colors were previously limited and now they are forbidden. Do you want to pick any guesses for the OCG?
What was recently limited?
I'll give you a hint. One of them was not recent. One of them is from the TCG and the other one is both these cards are, I'm amazed it took this long for them to be forbidden. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I got nothing.
First one is this unheard of Link monster, Firefly Force Anaconda.
Oh, and also here's the key in question.
Yep. And if you get hit, you lose the key.
Yeah.
Curiosity, if you get hit, you lose the key and ring.
Yes.
Okay.
But also, I found out last stream is that if you get hit while you have a shield, you don't lose the key. So pretty much, if you lose rings, you lose the key.
She does take damage.
Well, sure.
Yeah. So, Prevalent Vortex Anaconda is finally not legal in the OCG.
Okay, so here's a power door.
Yep. Find Sonic Team
And
Blast.
nothing.
Yeah, it hit it a bit.
It's literally just you hit it twice.
Yeah, and I believe one of those shots was
No,
because of the Team Blast.
No, it was both power. Like it did not. The door did not budge.
I'm pretty sure it works.
Might be like the destructible objects as opposed to that door specifically.
Level up.
Mm,
Here we go.
Is there a difference?
Maybe.
Okay.
Like things like this you might have been thinking of.
Here we go.
Possibly. Yes.
Or you're just wrong.
I think if you can just spam the, I don't think it does it fully. I think if you do it enough times, you can count as a hit. If I recall correctly.
Well, it doesn't have HP. It's literally just punch, punch.
With a block on it.
Yeah, and
Anyway, whatever.
it's not relevant.
Well, at least we'll carry it and not us.
Anyway, so Peppa Martin Combat is probably not leaving the OCG.
Yay!
Fuck them took them long enough. God damn it, what the fuck were they thinking? The next card is a trap card. Any guesses?
Trap card. That's been like a relevant trap card recently.
I assure you it is relevant. And there are very few trap cards which are relevant. They're limited.
I can only think of. Oh wait. Did OCG previously ban IO?
No?
Is it IO?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I like to go with the metric of you know you're never coming back when you're banned universally.
Ah, yeah.
Then again, there's still the Korean list, which I think is different from the OCG. Don't ask.
Let's go.
Oh, this is interesting. Newly limited. Why don't chant two of the adventure thingies were previously limited, semi-limited, or now limited.
Okay, cool. I don't really know that much about the adventure dudes, so.
You can get, they're very prolific.
Well, yeah, like I know they're talking about this if they're like the next Alistair, the Invoker.
Basically, I don't like it. Thankfully, none of the decks I play at the moment use the cards, so I don't really need to be concerned. But like, yeah. You know how the unfair thing of how like I summon Head Affection like very early?
Yeah.
Imagine every deck doing that. You can imagine how it would contribute to the unfunness of the current TCG format, which I have somehow yet to play. Which, admittedly, I'm not the biggest fan of. Also, Fusion Destiny is no longer forbidden, it is now limited. Why was Fusion Destiny limited?
Sorry, say that again.
Fusion Destiny is no longer forbidden, it is now limited.
Huh. Neat.
I'll expand on this in a moment.
Okay, let's hopefully I don't die for this fucking rock again.
Yeah, speaking of which, make your prediction now. Will Alex's bad gameplay lead him to getting hit by the rock? It looks like a yes.
I literally, there's nothing I can do to stop that. Fucking.
Play better.
Let's head up there.
Anyway. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. I can still get the key. I'm dumb.
Whoa! What's with that giant rock?
See? Bad gameplay. Didn't even get hit by the rock.
Let's head up
Because
there.
I remember, that the key
Yeah,
is literally
I know.
just
I'm
right.
well aware that one is intentional. So, well, Alex, shamefully, retrieves the key.
Shamefully, like I had a
Fusion
fucking
Destiny is
choice.
previously forbidden in the OCG because of the Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, and part of the reason why it was forbidden as opposed to just limited was because of Better Plan 14 Anaconda. Oh wait, that was not legal anymore. Interesting.
Yeah, fucking finally. I fucking hate Verte. It is.
Let me put it this way. I didn't think it should exist on reveal. Before it was even out in the OCG, I didn't think it should exist. I've been campaigning for that card to not be legal since it existed.
Yeah.
I can't.
Can we
As
just
for
like
Fusion
make
Destiny-
can we just like a moratorium on extra deck monsters which interact with the main deck?
Bro, have you seen the forbidden list? Every single extra deck monster on the forbidden list? No, that's exaggeration. I would estimate at least 90% of the monsters on the forbidden list are there because they interact with the extra deck.
The main deck, you mean?
Now, I don't have these lists in front of me, but I'm going to guess that's the case.
Yeah. Like they could just stop.
Like, offhand,
Hulk should not be a card. Verte should not be a card. No one likes
Oh
that they
wait,
exist.
I guess Link Cross doesn't count. Link Cross doesn't interact with the main deck.
Also, Shockmaster.
Yeah, and Topologic Blow, and Firewall when that was at that point. Nice special stage.
Oh yeah, the special stages are so they're a fucking terrible to control. But
Why do you need to control them? You just hit boost button.
But they are still incredibly easy.
And
But that's
I guess
also
you have to pull up.
if you know that you can actually hold the boost, because as a child I didn't. I thought the boost was
Just
just
read
like
the instructions.
it just said press B to boost, so I'm thinking of pressing B, not holding B. And
But they say release B.
yeah, press A to jump, but also like never release it ever.
Yeah. I believe it's on press as opposed to on release.
Well, that's what I thought too. Like on press of the B button, you boost.
Yeah, but the jump button, it's on press of jump the button, not on release of the jump button.
Okay. Can I get Eggman to land?
So, yeah, the thing I find is really silly about these boss fights is the one where they run away from you
Yes.
and then they charge you.
They actually, so actually getting Eggman to land on the platform
Cool.
behind you is inconsistent, I find.
It's an infinite, it's a looping state. Boss doing, alright?
I think so. I never like just chased him indefinitely.
I presume it loops.
Same here.
I like that the arenas are like custom to the boss and not like big circles,
Ready for the junk pile.
big discs rather.
Yeah.
But like I think it'd be cooler for if when they ran away from you, that was a lose condition, as opposed to a step before charging you, because retreating and charging are opposites. Also, the stage continues the theme of city icon imagery that the
Iconography.
Sonic series is a big fan of.
Did you mean to say iconography?
Yes.
Find Eggman and show him the real power of teamwork.
The real power of teamwork. So what I love about that cutscene itself takes place like further in the stage.
That's energy flowing through those red
Which is funny because in my program, which I was using to sort of map my position in a 3D space, you just see this random jump from like the middle of the stage to the start of the stage. So
Got it. Here we go.
What you see here, teamwork is a real power. It's like a multiplication, as opposed to addition.
Got it. Here we go.
Those machines are sucking the energy off the road.
How low can he go?
So one thing I kind of find amusing is that all of the lesser enemies have 3 HP, and when you start a stage, each character can only do 1 HP of damage, but they make up for that by the fact that all 3 characters can homing attack an enemy. So if you get all of your team to attack an enemy, you can still sort of kill them in one hit, sort of.
I recently mentioned my special program for calculating probability, which is
What the
in
fuck?
which level it's not really probability, it's more statistics. And I believe the guy liked it because or at least the guy a lot of upvotes. So
The guy being
some random person on Reddit who wrote some sort of probability equation program for probability. He wrote a program which appeared based off the small snippets was Python and probability, and I explained in a few messages my program was statistical and hypergeometric.
it's not really.
And they also mentioned because the fellows seem to be understanding of
I would
math
call
concepts.
it probability as opposed to statistical.
What is?
Your program.
What is called probability calculator? And so you're not wrong. It's more statistical in the sense of simulation. They use statistical concepts behind the simulation.
statistics is more like polls and interpreting poll data and shit like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do with the simulation. The poll is a simulation, and then how many times to run the simulation is statistics.
I
Not
guess.
probability.
I guess that kind of works. Anyway, can I get this trick? Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Showing off
light
for a
speed.
3-1 up.
And you know that won't erase the sting of the E rank above your head.
Hey, so far I only have one E rank and it was not my fault.
Allegedly. I'm pretty sure speedrunners don't have this issue.
I mean, that's an extremely high fucking bar. It's like, oh yes, people who practice this game literally
Look,
every day and know
I'm
every
pretty
single
sure
secret.
if you ever watched a speedrun in this game, they're not failing to the rock. Ergo, they must never have this issue.
It's because I probably know some weird
Yeah.
mechanical thing, which I don't.
Well,
And it's
no,
not-
your actual argument is no shit. Why would they upload a recording?
Well,
with them
I'm working
fucking
on the
up?
pretense. I'm working on the pretense that they stream all of their attempts. So
I was looking at the final attempts that are posted and are really good. Because that's funny.
this is.
Anyway.
I will agree that is funnier.
Anyway, so I'm like, yeah, probability, yeah, and then I'm like, give an example of my favorite. My favorite example is the A and B or B and C, in which A, B, and C can have common elements. Calculating that in a closed form solution is a bitch.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mentioned the difference between open form and closed form in my explanation because I figured the guy was smart enough to understand it. He probably was. And I also concede that I would love a closed form solution, but it's not really possible given what I'm doing.
Well, it's unknown if it's possible. Let's be clear.
Well, I think it might theoretically be possible if you allow a closed form solution to be one which dynamically generates an equation. In which the dynamically generated equation would be the closed form answer for that specific case. Which isn't quite a closed form solution per se, but it's like one. It's like, I've considered the effort it would take to generate such dynamic equations, and it's like, the amount of computation it would take is, I might as well just be simulating at that point, kind of.
Also, oh no, I didn't get the A rank. I got a B rank.
So
Barely.
look at
I
the-
just barely got a B rank. But anyway.
another failure.
Oh no, sorry, I completely misread that. I did get an A rank. Haha.
A failure in communication, that is.
That is absolutely fair. Basically, so my program has a weird quirk that, so for every level a character has, at the end of the stage, that character gets 500 bonus points. So I keep that in the equation while I'm playing the stage, but once I complete the stage, I sort of stop considering that because I'll get the points back anyway. So it creates this weird moment where for a brief moment, after touching the goal ring, but before I get those
So
bonus
by
points.
quirk, you mean glitch.
I wouldn't say glitch per se because it's
Poor design.
it's working. It is like I did intend it to do it this way.
However,
I mean, no, however, it's just like it's like doing it any other way would kind of be tedious because I would then have to track like, okay, so
No.
did they get the bonus points already, and then should I stop counting the other thing? So
the models in this game, they're like fine, except for they're not very posable. And every single cutscene, especially the end of level thingies, tries to pose them as hard as they can. And holy shit, does it shit, they're not posable.
yeah, the Adventure 2 probably has my favorite models.
They were trying to be expressive in that one, I think.
Also,
Yeah,
I love how this stage recognizes that the fly character is just like the best character, so they give you a fly power-up.
Wow, it's as if they designed the stage like that. Briefly, the fly is yellow, power is red, and blue is speed. In which the dots around them say how powered up they are, in which said power-ups reset every stage.
Oh, this part of the stage
In
I find
short,
amusing.
more dots means more damage. That's basically it.
So these wing power-ups replenish your fly meter. So essentially they chain them together so you can fly.
Is that the green bow?
Is it green? Yeah, it is green.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
It's the thing that appears underneath the fly character when you fly.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Or the fly character icon specifically.
Ready?
So back to the OCG list. Newly semi-limited. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the fuck? 10, 11, 12 cards semi-limited in the OCG.
That is fascinating. You have
On
to
this
list them out to me.
Alright, Tri-Brigade
Or-
Fractal.
I want to amend. I'll list out any cards which I would know. So if it's any like OCG only cards, then just I
You
don't care.
probably know all of them.
Cool.
We're gonna play a game. Was it previously unlimited or limited?
Okay.
So
Fractal,
Tri-Brigade
unlimited.
Fractal.
Unlimited.
Correct. Pot of Prosperity.
Unlimited.
Yes. Side note, that card I think is too good. It's not unfair or anything. I just think it is too consistent when you can play it.
Okay. Yeah, go in semi-limited. I agree with the semi-limited status.
Branded Opening.
I'm actually not familiar with that.
It's, I believe, a field spell. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Is it like the
Wait,
field spell
Branded-
which the deck kind of needs to function?
Wait a minute. It is the field. No, my mistake. It's the quick play spell.
Oh,
That makes a
okay.
lot more sense.
Yeah, I have no idea what that does.
It's essentially special summon or add Despia monster from deck to the field with some restrictions and costs associated to it.
Okay, like I think that. Yeah. Okay.
It's summons from the deck is a short
Anyway,
version.
was previously unlimited.
Yes. Elixir of the Scarlet Sanguine.
Interesting.
Elixir rather.
No, I lost my key. Damn it. Oh well. I know there's another
What
key at
did
the end
you-
of the stage, so.
Maybe it's the key to success. Because you're a failure who can't get S ranks. Was it A ranks?
There's only A ranks in this game. So
S
yeah, like,
ranks. You can't get S ranks because you're not good enough.
I knew that was the joke you were gonna go for.
It's so easy.
Anyway, previously you mentioned, you specifically said newly semi-limited, so it's like, were all of them previously unlimited, or?
All of the cards here were previously limited or unlimited.
Okay, so Sanguine, I remember, wasn't that the limited one? Because I know in the TCG they limited one of the cards, and I think it was Sanguine.
Eldritch stuff has never been here in the TCG. Wait.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's never been here in the TCG. Any of this stuff. Maybe they'll continue as well as semi-limited, but I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Offhand, I'm not checking anything.
What the hell am I misremembering? 'Cause I remember something was, or maybe that was people's predictions. I don't know.
I believe their continuous spell is semi-limited in the OCG.
Anyway, Sanguine.
And that would be Coast Outland, I believe it's called.
Sanguine.
That's the trap. That's the normal trap card.
That's the
It
one that
summons
summoned
the Golden Lord from the deck. Or graveyard, I believe.
was limited.
Unlimited.
Damn.
Alright, you have heard of this next one? Focused Halpo?
Oh, that one was limited.
Yes. Wind Up Carriers and Matey.
That was limited.
Yes, it's an Xyz monster. I believe I sent it to you recently.
Yeah.
It's kind of absurd if you think about what it actually does. This one has been nuts. Harmonizing Magician.
Harmonizing Magician. Okay, well, I don't think pendulums do anything, so that only makes sense if that was recently limited, or that was previously limited.
Then, do you know what OCG pendulums have access to?
Electromite.
OCG, yes. Do you know what else they have?
Beyond the Pendulum.
Yeah, okay, but like, I meant cards which are not legal in the TCG.
What?
Or restricted in the TCG, at least.
What?
They also have this card called Supreme King starring Venom.
Oh, god damn it.
That's also unlimited and like an FTK enabler and shit, which is absurd. And among other things, can copy Electromite and then use Electromite's effect again.
Oh, wow. Okay. So,
Oh.
Pendulum... Okay, our pig...
They also, I believe, have Astrograph is unlimited, which Astrograph should never exist alongside Electromite, and that basically becomes add any pendulum to your hand. And do a bunch of plussing along the way.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Anyway, Harmonizing Magician. I don't know, I feel like semi-limited that when there's other cards that could have been semi-limited in its place doesn't really make sense. So I think it was previously limited, it is now semi-limited.
Yes. Okay, this one you might not have heard of. Night Assailant.
Oh, hold on. Is that...
Sonic, Knuckles!
Is that
I
the...
believe it's a Gravekeeper or looks like one.
Yeah, is that the card which, like, starts at, like, 2,000 attack and then loses attack for each card in your hand, or is that a different card?
Probably not.
I just...
Its claim to fame is being add a flip monster, I think, from your graveyard to your hand.
Ah. Anyway, I heard...
Which it is a flip monster.
Okay.
So what is your answer?
Yes!
Previously limited.
Yes. Yeah. There are fews, but infinite loops with that because you do infinite discarding, and it's like not the worst reasoning, but like it's kind of a bit weak.
Yeah,
Right,
like
is that correct?
add a flip effect monster. Sounds like something that would be
Have
overpowered.
fear for Amy Rose is here.
Doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of
No.
marrying me.
Yo,
Yeah,
click the
have-
cat.
What is this here? Okay, can I get an A rank on the team battles?
I don't know. Can you hit the A button?
Sonic, give up. This
So there's this new character, Cream the Cheese.
Cream the
I mentioned
cheese?
her when she.
Cream the
uh,
cheese?
What did I say?
Are you
It's
playing
Cream the rabbit.
hard again, Sonic?
Cheese is the chow.
I'm a whale. Look, it's not my fault that every character has the as their middle name. For you see here, if you blame other people, it's not your fault. Because it's their fault. Is the shields character specific?
They're not shields.
All right.
Those
Oh
are
yeah,
power
so the
cores.
power cores, which look identical to shields of past games. I.e. a spherical colored thing.
Sorry, but we're in a bit of a rush.
Anyway, what were you talking about before? We were talking about flip monsters or something.
Yeah, okay, fine. Next card. Trishula, Dragon, and the Ice Burial. This
That
should
was
be an easy
yeah, that
one.
was previously limited.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so unlimited. What the fuck? Like, there's nothing good that's going to come by having multiple of that card. What the fuck?
Amy
Sure doesn't give up that easy.
What is this place?
Yo,
Sure is
more
bright.
gambling.
Feeling lucky?
Konami could learn a thing or two.
Okay, let's go.
This entire
Like, I know Sega probably does pachinko machines as well.
Oh, they do. They absolutely do.
All part
But
When I
like,
had a previous
they're not
conversation
infinite-
about that. That was one of their main forms of
yeah,
income.
but like, they also do video games, and they didn't like completely abandon that division, unlike say Konami, which, yeah, I get it. They still make a video game every year, probably.
No, so they're exclusively gambling. That's why they focus on pachinko and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Of course. It all makes sense now. Remind me to go over the story of how Konami ended up with the license. It's actually kind of interesting.
I already watched a video sort of going over it, but like, you could
Alright.
for the sake of the stream, we could go ahead and talk about
Okay,
it.
so in the I'm gonna overgeneralize the next one, but like Asian countries,
Let's head up there.
which I'm aware is
What the
more
fuck- what the
complicated
fuck
than
was
that,
that?
but like, what do you mean Asian countries?
No, what? Sonic, are you okay? That was so fucking weird as shit. Oh my god. That's a clip moment.
You see here, that one's green because it's stronger than red.
Okay, actually, hold on a moment.
Is this a shame restart?
No, it's not a shame restart.
Is this a clip I see? Are you clipping your own stream because you have no viewers?
Exactly. But I'm not entirely sure how well that worked, so I'll probably have to do it back manually later. But no, that was fucking weird shit that happened.
Yeah, so basically the reason why the Asian countries, they call the game official part game, which is really a weird name if you think about it. Why does the official have to call themselves official? It's because Konami was competing for the license essentially, among other companies, and their version of the rules, just they're not the first into a whole nother mess in terms of a lot of the story about versions of how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But Konami called their version official because they were hoping for the license.
Well, I think it was partly,
They also released a game at the time which was, and I quote, did more for the franchise in their video game in terms of both sales and expanding it as a card game than any other one had done in a year or two, and they did this in a few months.
fucking mad lads.
And that is why Konami ended up with a video game license, and later on distributing in the OCG, because the video game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like, bro, this is so good. How would you like to distribute the codes?
Okay,
And
so
that's how the
there's
video
a
game
secret.
company.
There's a secret button which allows me to access a special VIP board later in the stage. Can I get access to that? Can I press the button?
And that in brief is how a video game company ended up distributing trading codes. Now, is it more complicated than that? Oh, of course it is. But this is a brief explanation.
Oh.
Any questions?
Leave it to me.
Tails,
Yeah.
where are you?
My modern video games, they're for babies. Look how big these arrows are, in case you were to get lost. Back in my day, you'd run around in circles confused. But now, you have all these fucking big arrows playing the game for you. Look at all these springs. You don't have to do anything. It just plays the game for you.
Are you okay?
Anyway. Yeah, it's a joke. Curiosity, do you get points when the other Sonic characters hit stuff?
I do not know. Okay, so that button there in the middle, surrounded by all those bumpers, is what I'm trying to hit. It's not mandatory, I just want to show it off.
Yes, that's what the word want means. And optional. Well, you're busy sucking.
Got the button. Hell yeah.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so Trishula, what the fuck? Why? Anyway,
I
next
probably thought
card.
it's like no one's playing it, and it's a fan favorite for historical reasons.
Yeah, like it's cool, but you really don't need to be. If you're sending multiple of that card, you're doing something degenerate. And if you're sending a second one, you can very easily go into the rank 9 Xyz, which can just banish another card from your opponent's hand. Phantom Fortress Gluphony or something. It's a really cool rank 9. Anyway, next card.
Anyway,
beginning
so,
of the.
Hold on, before that, you talked about that. I love how the dialogue does not have conditional on whether or not I hit the button, but anyway, so this would be blocked by lasers if I didn't hit the button, but now I could go up here with a key and a 1-up.
I thought you said this was a board.
I'm not done. And oh no, fuck, the light dash fucked me over. Hold on.
Failure.
Oh my god, I am so pissed.
Ruined.
Fuck.
You only have 4 more chances to do it.
No,
3 more chances.
well, one more chance. Sort of.
What? Why do some of the characters not get the story?
It's like, let's just say Rose and Shadow won't even, or sorry, Rose and Chaotix. Okay, well, so Chaotix sort of
Are
go
you
there by
skipping it?
yeah. So Chaotix by default goes there by default, but I might not even make it there. I could probably I'll probably be completing the mission like much earlier than that, and Team Rose doesn't even go to that part of the stage.
Failure. Pay for your mistakes. Get punished.
God, the fucking why is the
Because you're bad.
Why no? Why is the light speed attack so hard to fucking program right? Like, god damn it! I've never seen that.
Well, you see here, you put a bunch of dots, and then you follow the path that it makes.
But like, why does that fail though? Sometimes.
What do you call it? It's the programming thing. What's it called? It's like a grid. Anyway, you see here. Yes.
Not bad.
I could either, Knuckles. Your other line is funnier.
Oh no, so happy that I pressed the button, but fuck it. Oh well. I might actually, if I don't make it in Shadow Star, I might intentionally just extend Chaotix stage so that I could show it off.
Yep.
We
Just don't be a B rank bumbler.
what?
Yeah.
B rank bumbler?
Yes. Do you not know what the word bumbler means?
Leave it to me.
Got it.
I've heard it before.
I think that's no.
No, but like I know what it means. I'm just confused about like where it came from because it doesn't sound like something you just. It seems
It starts with the letter B. That's how.
so you just literally just made it up on the spot.
Well, it fits the situation, but yes, it needs something that starts with the letter B. And that fits.
It just okay. I'll tell you what happened. It sounded too uncommon to just be something you made up.
Leave it to me.
Look, I'm just that good, okay?
Let's go.
Like I don't know how many people actually like say bumbler. In fact, what I was
Yeah.
thinking of is like I knew this wasn't what you were talking about, but there's a dating app called Bumbler, so that was my first thought. Sort of just a comedic thought. It's like, ah yes,
Like bees?
Fun is just about to begin.
I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm only a B rank at the Bumbler dating app. That was my
You
thought.
think I'm far too pure and innocent to know what this application you speak of is.
It's just it's a dating app, but the
Yeah, I got that right.
but the,
You
but the
said
premise
that.
of this app is that women have to message first.
Yeah, I figured that because of bees or something, and like, yeah. And
There's some
probably
relevance
sent
with
asinine.
bees.
Yeah, and then a
Sonic
bumblebee.
Well, no, but like I don't see
You
how
ain't
that
Sonic.
That old robot.
Sonic died.
When he catches.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah, he's trying to do his shadow impression.
Anyway, if you ever have characters which died, you could always Team Blast to bring every character back.
Easy game. No challenge.
That was yeah. So the pinball stages have that weird glitch where if a character dies on the pinball table, but like close enough to when you turn off pinball mode, they just die regularly, and it's just kind of weird.
As opposed to not regularly? Like what?
So like usually, like when your teammates die, they just respawn. But when you're on a pinball board, when they fall off the
Really?
stage, they temporarily die until you go off the pinball board. But if they die on the pinball board and you turn off pinball mode around the same time, then they actually stay dead even off the pinball board.
We're counting on you.
Something. Alright. So, next code. The beginning of the end.
I'll take care of them.
Beginning at the end.
It is a card famous for how dark the artwork is. Despite how intricately and detailed it is.
Hold on. When we were playing Master Duel, there was that one solo mode with like the weird rituals with the god and goddess. Does that?
It is not it's a normal spell card, I'll tell you that much.
It's a normal spell card.
It has nothing to do with ritual monsters.
Okay. Because I just remember they had like had
I am
similarly
informing
weird...
you, it involves dog monsters.
Okay,
Specifically.
Okay, Sonic was just balancing out there. I don't know what it does.
It draws cards.
Okay. Oh, if it's a... Ooh, okay. The drawed card. I have no frame of reference on, like, whether or not it was good or not before.
Wait, you mean what it does?
No, but, like... Because the thing is that I don't know if it's something that used to see play, or if it's something that has not seen play, but, like, now it would be better than it would have been
It would also
previously.
probably help if you knew what the card did.
Yes, that would help. What does it do?
Ah, fine, game over.
Yes! Got it! Here we go!
Okay, yeah, exact attack. I don't even write this out.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Got it.
So while I'm looking at that one, your next card is Raigeki, by the way.
Oh, that was previously limited.
Yes.
Let's go.
Here we go!
It's a ball.
Anyway, here's another secret little area.
Money. In that case, guess we can help ourselves. Here we go! Got it!
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I forget, are you in a position to switch your channels?
Leave it to me.
Pardon?
I guess probably not. The beginning and the end, normal spell card. If you have 7 or more dark monsters in your graveyard, banish 5 monsters from your grave, draw 3 cards.
Leave it to me.
Oh, holy shit.
Let's go.
Okay, there's no... Okay, I'm gonna say newly semi-limited.
That doesn't mean anything, these are all newly
Oh,
semi-limited.
sorry. I meant previously limited.
Yes. Correct.
Oh, fuck. Are all the characters on the board? Because that is not what I wanted.
Well, you see 2 characters in front of you.
Yeah, if Tails is behind me, I will be slightly terrified.
Leave it to me.
Okay, no. Tails is still
Here we go!
back there, which is good. I'm gonna say beginning and end previously limited.
Yes. You commonly see it in things like Dark Void FTK.
The reason I thought that was because, oddly enough, oh fuck, what was that pop card which returned 5 cards from the deck to the graveyard? From
Avavas?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Got it.
Like it feels
So
kind of
it's not
similar.
cards, it's monsters.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But the point is, it kind of sounds similar to that in the sense of you need cards in your graveyard. So it feels like something that would have been. Also, I am currently. I have to do aerial bingo outside of fly formation, so I'm not gonna get the perfect unless I'm really good.
I'm sorry, do I hear excuses already?
Damn it! Oh, I was
Yes!
one thing off from the perfect. Oh well.
And that's another word for failure. You have failed to be perfect.
Yes, I failed to be perfect.
You've only been
Oh my god, I have exactly
Sufficient.
420 rings.
whatever. You've only been sufficient for an... Is this an S rank?
This is an A rank.
Right, you're bad. Only sufficient for an A rank.
Only sufficient. Yeah, you're only sufficient for the best rank. It's like God.
Yeah, exactly. Not even perfect on bingo.
Like, oh my god, you got 100% on a test. Why didn't you get 105%?
Yeah. Why did it take you so long? You should have done it faster. Behold, my ability to move goalposts. So, this is another one of those stages. One thing I like about these special stages is that the background is a bit nicer than the mono color thingies in some of the other games with the full pipe, because this is a full pipe. Yes. I also feel like because it's a full type, they could have like put things on the ceiling a bit more and been a bit more
Oh,
like
please no. God, the control on the ceiling is abysmal.
And they could have been a bit more creative with their ball placement. Maybe, is there a jump button?
Yes, but you almost never want to actually press it.
Maybe put some things in mid-air for you to jump into. for the sparkly ones, which are pretty to look at, the stars, do they boost all the characters?
So essentially, they
No.
just give more boost to the boost gauge.
I'm also noticing some Sonic favoritism in these stages when you're playing.
Well, yeah, like not really much point. Okay, I'm gonna hoping. Okay, so so if you go to the special stages on the first act, there'll be a point where a balloon will sort of pop up in the shallow, just start throwing things. That is replaced by just a line of the big boosts. So that's a great time to just sprint for the emerald.
Yes!
Didn't you say that the first one is like just you can't get the emerald?
No, you can't get the emerald. You just get it's just for bonus lives.
This was next card, Divine Wind of Mist Valley.
Newly was unlimited, newly limited. Or sorry,
Yes,
it was.
do you know what that card is?
No, but I just know that Mist Valley Apex Avian is a lot more relevant now than it probably ever was. So, like, I'm assuming that it has something to do. It has some synergy with that. It has some synergy with that.
Nothing to do with Apex Avian, but yes, they're from the same archetype.
Why not have some fun while you can? After all, you only have one game, and we know he's going
Alright, now we're getting to the unlimited section.
to get them.
The following cards were either limited or semi-limited, and they are now unlimited.
Come on, Eggman.
So you might have heard of this first card. It's Altergeist Mario Faker.
Oh, that was previously semi-limited.
Limited actually.
No, there was a list where it was semi-limited.
Cool.
Unimportant. It was previously limited. It is now unlimited. Ergo, you're wrong.
No, it was semi-limited last list.
Congrats. That's not the question though.
Yes, it was limited at
The
one
question is,
point.
what was its previous status?
Yeah, its previous status was semi-limited.
No, it was limited.
No. We had a whole thing where you showed me the list.
Fine. I will look it up to see if there's a mistake on the website.
Come and get some.
We won't give up so easily, Eggman.
They're everywhere.
Because I remember you said you messaged me
Yeah,
saying,
what you're saying now is irrelevant. It appears like they may have made a mistake on the website.
Not bad.
Whatever. You don't get any bonus points.
I don't get any bonus
Memories
points.
of Hope. Yeah, you don't get any bonus points for being right. Memories of Hope.
Too cool.
Fuck. Memories of Hope. Was previously unlimited.
Not bad.
Sorry,
We
wait,
went
no,
from unlimited to unlimited. You're right, of course
because
that's
I thought we were still talking about the semi-limited list.
No, this is the unlimited list.
Yeah, so was previously
Or
semi-limited.
rather, the changes to unlimited, I should say.
What's the matter? Got nothing left?
That's the fourth question. Do you have any idea what that card does?
Memories of Hope. Isn't that the one that draws cards based on how many number of cards there are?
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, I'm aware of Numeron FTK. Not FTK, sorry, OTK.
Put it this way, good Numeron decks do not play that card.
I know, I've also
You
seen
would play
it.
that shit in like Exodia versions.
Yeah, I've also seen it in Numeron Exodia. The point is, I know the card. I know of the card. It's not.
Congrats. Do you know where it's from?
Don't know where it's from. The anime,
Yeah.
obviously.
The manga, actually.
Ah.
So no, not the anime. Anyway, what is your answer?
Was previously semi.
Yes. Alright, next. A Hero Lives.
Was previously limited. No. Ooh. Was previously semi-limited.
Yes. As for this cutscene, yay, you're the motif of time. Shame it's not too relevant, but it's kind of nice. In which it kind of ties it to the like background coloring for the time of day, and like nighttime and like afternoon and stuff.
On the rail, Sonic.
Level up.
Hey, there they are.
Alright, last code. Metaverse.
Oh, it's previously limited.
Semi-limited, actually.
Ah.
Here we go. Got it. Here we go.
Now, you
Actually,
remember,
Metaverse Unlimited, that is interesting.
Mystic Mine is not legal for the
Yes,
record in the OCG.
I remember.
Because the OCG is smarter sometimes.
Pulling out all the tricks.
Mystic Mine. Where did we put this code? Remember this way. Quite literally, no one likes Mystic Mine. It's not like, oh, yo, some people are a fan of this archetype flash card and playstyle. No, actually, no one actually likes Mystic Mine. It's amazing.
Leave it to me.
That tricolor thing, is it like a power? What is that?
It's a full team blast meter.
Alright. Ah, yes. The amazing physics of jumping on a rail to go faster.
See, like in SA2, at least, like they called it, you didn't jump, you just crouched. Now that crouching action includes a weird jump,
Let Sonic take care of this.
as well as includes all of the characters turning around, like facing backwards.
Yeah, Star Points.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're burning up centrifugal force. Haven't you ever seen Beyblade? Centrifugal force is stronger than nuclear power.
Yep.
The quote.
No, I just remember this from the weird shit Blade did. And I just
Specifically, the Metal Saga went off the rails, and it was great. It's
I only
amazing.
know the original series.
Yeah, so basically Metal, they tone up all the things. And it's great.
I just remember
no,
like the
but-
original series, they had like the main character sort of jumped, like
Yeah, they had some semblance of like
rip
logic
the-
without physics.
ripped the Blade
And
as
then he
they try
stopped
to
doing
jump.
that eventually because it was a necessary question mark for something.
Or my favorite is spinning spinning the
Yeah.
launcher.
Yeah, so they had some like neat things with that, but they still took it to like absurd degrees, which is good and more entertaining. It kind of culminated at the end with the Brooklyn's reality warping nonsense, which is like, what the fuck is going on at this point?
I remember there's like one episode with the with one of the Beyblades had like apparently an independent rotating axis which allowed it to stay up longer.
Yeah,
Which is it's just not how that works, but it's still funny.
yeah, fuck it. We've explained this how we're doing our special ability with air currents or something. It's like, sure, but I'll take it. So it's like really good. And then Metal Saga like took it up to another level. But one thing I really missed in the classic series is that they don't really have
It was
custom
realism.
no. We'll get to realism in the next series. But anyway. Realism in quotation marks. Is that they don't have the custom dishes anymore, essentially. And I really love the custom dishes from like the first three series. They were like really unique for like stages typically and arenas.
Oh yeah, I remember one that was like a spire that sort of where it was almost like a battle for the top.
Which one?
I'm
Yes.
so glad that it was land underneath me because
Side note, my favorite trope in Beyblade is my thing makes optical illusions and therefore shadow clones. Can you take out which one the real one is?
no.
But literally, like every season has a character that does that.
Or no, I'm gonna actually spin my blade in the opposite direction to counter
No.
your. Oh my
Left rotation is actually exceedingly rare, and in the entire franchise, there's only about 4 characters who have done that.
I just remember there was one in the original series. Like,
There isn't.
no, there absolutely was, because it was decently early on.
Wait.
I did not watch a lot of Beyblade, and I remember that specifically.
I
So,
think. Wait, fine. I think Max might have done that once.
yes, I think it was Max. I absolutely believe it was Max.
Perfect.
But Even then, but yeah, later on they have left rotations, which is a unheard of concept, as you can imagine, when everyone rotates towards the right. And then they play with that on the, like, which direction you're going, because you don't have to catch up to the guy if you're just going on the counter direction. And stuff like that. Anyway. But towards the end of Meta Masters, the main antagonist goes on a deranged rant about how he's the greatest scientist of all time, and he uses something called spin force, which is basically just centrifugal force with a different name. And that's the greatest power ever, and it's like stronger than like nuclear weapons, and explicitly name drops Albert Einstein, and it's like amazing. It's played completely straight, and it's hilarious.
No, spin force isn't centrifugal force. It's that weird shit that Gyro uses in JoJo, or
yeah, part 7.
Yeah.
Which, okay, fine. You want to get into spin in part 7?
Not really. Not really. I just wanted to make the joke.
Fine. Side note: without explaining anything about spin, it is in my opinion, a terrible magic power system, due to it being super weak.
I wonder how long this thing is.
Actually, like, do you know what weak means as opposed to hard? Or rather, soft, I should say.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was actually like not effective, but
yeah, that's a common misconception by the illiterate.
Anyway, so what I'm guessing is weak in this case means it's not really well defined and sort of just does whatever the author wants from it.
Basically, yes. In short, yes. Like, yes, I'm aware of, like, there are certain principles it follows, but, like, what it's capable of, it seems kind of arbitrary. And especially towards task like 3 and 4. But once it gets to task 3, it's like, okay, but how does this correlate to the previous ones? It doesn't. It's kind of nonsense. Yeah. Also, Gyro.
I think we can use that pole to go up if we use
Anyway.
the formation.
I'm not gonna explain what spin at the point of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure spin, but I prefer Hormone as that one's, while it's equally soft, it is still harder in its applications.
Why don't we go down there?
It at least has a just sort of a weakness in the form of breathing.
That has nothing to do with it.
I would say that's something I kind of like.
Oh, that. Sure.
Internal mechanism we saw before.
I personally favor the hard systems over the soft ones. This game's more fun in terms of like what the author's going to do with it to be creative.
Here we go! Which way is the cannon facing?
For example, by the way, Harry Potter uses a soft system. While something you're familiar with.
Yes! Level up! Yes!
Xenoblade Chronicles Monado
Level up!
of somewhat of a hard system.
Yes!
It's actually super hard.
Yes! Yes!
There you go, that's an example for you.
Yes!
Cool.
Yes!
I presume you know Harry Potter. You know of Harry Potter, right?
Yes, I know of Harry Potter.
Good, the example works. Side note, you just kind of like auto-locked onto the rail there.
Yeah, I was kind of just floating there for a bit. It's like, can I get on the rail, please?
Yo, aim assist.
Let's go up there!
So yes. Next in Beyblade, we have there are a bunch of spin-offs, which I'm not going to get into, but they exist. Some of them are good, some of them are comically bad.
Okay, so remember how the Lightspeed Dash failed? There's this Lightspeed Dash path they want you to take? Fuck that.
Here we go!
Leave it to
Howard.
I just noticed the first ring is spinning out of sync with everything else.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa!
Huh, I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Probably. You see here, it's a trap.
Because if everything else, all the other rings spinning in sync almost implies that they're part of the same object.
Yes.
So,
When I say the same object, rather the same type of object.
well, I mean, that, like, they have a.
I
What,
put
what,
this
what,
way.
I'm
Can
saying,
you
what I'm saying.
perform a light speed dash on a single wing? Single arbitrary wing.
I think so. But what I mean by single object, I mean is there's a single parent object which manages the entire ring or ring path.
Oh, I don't think so. I think they're more meant to be. Oh, it could be that, or they could just be connected.
Well, like,
I guess if you're lining them up, you might have an overseeing talent. Anyway, it depends how they programmed it. I don't know.
and the reason why.
So yeah, in the Rush series, essentially, which is still ongoing, and I'm a bit behind on it, but who cares?
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush series, right? Not the Sonic Rush series.
No, actually, Beyblade.
Oh, okay.
My mistake. No, Burst. My mistake. It's Burst, not Rush. How dare I confuse which adjective they went with? My mistake. Not to be confused with Rockman Dash either. Anyway, in that one they went even more realistic.
Leave it to me.
And as such they don't do too much fancy stuff. And it's basically more, my strategy is is very much centered on how the characters launch their thingies.
So when Tails is alone, he can do this solo attack, which is essentially just shooting out fake magnetic rings.
You mean lagging the game out?
No, they don't. They disappear fairly quickly, so they can't really like do too much.
They look like a drop in frame rate from what I could see.
How would you tell? You're watching at 15 frames per second.
I can calculate the velocity of the objects and
Like
correlate
I will say that
yeah.
Tails' animation when he is throwing the rings is kind of weirdly slow, so it kind of looks like it, but
As we already established, I'm always right. Therefore not wrong.
whatever. Sure.
Knuckles. I like Knuckles, I just kind of just stands there. Everyone else is trying to do a pose, but Knuckles is just like, I'm gonna punch someone.
That was tight.
Thank you, Sonic. That was tight.
Make your dialogue. Is it time for the easy ones?
No, that is the haunted mansion zone.
Hmm.
Is
Is that the next zone?
Actually, no, it's not. Well, what a time it is for now is ready all cannons, open fire.
When do we get to the Eggman factory that builds the Eggman fleets?
We don't.
And that is why he keeps getting new fleets every game. Could the factory be in Eggman Land? Could Eggman Land be the place you've all been searching for? Does he mention Eggman Land in this game?
No.
Probably not.
It has mentioned that he has made the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, but Eggman Land's not a weapon, it's an entertainment park.
Hence why he didn't mention it in this game.
As long as it's not the ultimate life form, we'll be fine.
Oh yay, the this part of this level appears fairly early, so I don't have to.
So if you'd like to do some weak scaling, Final Hazard is the strongest canonical Sonic enemy, because it is the only one which is able to take out, or at least take out a superpowered character while fighting two of them simultaneously.
So that's dubious, because there's a lot of
Are
implications.
you saying why dubious scaling is dubious?
No, I'm saying that like it's a dubious claim that he was able to take out Super Shadow.
Hey, Shadow died afterwards, therefore he took him out.
The implication is being
Yeah,
that
no,
Shadow.
he's the strongest.
No, but it's implied that Shadow's super form is inherently unstable.
Sonic, good.
So,
Excuses. Next, you're gonna say the characters might have gotten stronger between games.
damn it.
So
Anyway.
I like how they just put the Hawk on top of the Albatross. because you see, what they should have done is they should have done a birdie, and then on top of that they should have put the hawk. Should have been the birdie on top of the hawk, and the hawk should have been on top of the albatross. And then instead of cannons, they should have threw out golf balls. And then you can make a long Sonic golf joke at the end. It would have been great.
Okay, so
Did you
can
get
I
it?
get all? Yes. Okay, so I got all. So if you get all 3 of your teammates home and attacking the body, you could deal damage
Amazing.
faster. Because the invincibility frames are per character, so you can deal damage 3
Amazing.
times as fast. And then for the hawk, you just wait for it to charge you.
I'm sorry. So, so did you hear my golf joke?
Your golf joke? Oh, yeah. Birdie, eagle, funny,
Yeah, albatross.
albatross.
So they were after Eggman, and they found Eggman again. And then he was retreating, and then you blew up his mech. Did
Yeah,
you just get away in the little car
just blew-
thingy? Like what?
We blew up his purported ultimate weapon. Hooray! We're done, right? That's the end of the story. Oh no! We've been tricked.
It's a
He learned it from Dr. Wily in their collaboration. Therefore, canonically, this must take place after the
not an Eggman robot.
worlds collide, which is now canonical.
Knuckles, wait for me.
Well, how else?
All lifeform data successfully copied.
Ooh, ominous. Anyway. Yeah, I'll make fun of him later. Therefore, what the comics of Worlds Collide is now canonical to the games. Well, how else could Eggman come up with the brilliant idea of building a Doombot? Does Sonic disagree with my theory?
Eggman, no way I'm
Yes, exactly. That's why I threw him off the stage.
right.
Got it.
Woohoo!
So yes. Back to the OCG list. Not that I played the OCG format, but here are my thoughts. The Forbidden section. They hit the 2 calls which should never have been legal. Good move!
So wait, it was Vertain what?
Imperial Order.
Right.
So I know this is the first time that a code, after receiving a functional erratum,
Erratum.
has been forbidden again.
Let's go.
Which is to say they are essentially admitting their failure and fuck up of having the code be legal
Leave it to me.
again after the functional change.
Did you guys hear it?
Now here's what I would like to see. I'd like to see the code reverted in terms of its functional change back to what it was previously, and then never legal again.
Let's go. Yay.
Seems like a odd thing to ask, but sure.
Let's go.
Got it.
At the very least, I'd like to never see it legal again.
Got it.
And I'm pretty sure no one is going to argue to the contrary. As no one liked Imperial Order. Like,
Damn, Sonic didn't get the power up. Oh well.
additionally, if you want to play Imperial Order, you still have anti-spell fragrance.
There's a frog.
Which,
Yeah.
yes, is not quite the same, but like, for the most part it is. Right?
It is a mildly more fair version.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Oh damn it! I
Unless you're a
wanted to...
pension,
Okay, whatever.
unless you're a Pendulum monster, in which case get fucked.
Leave it to me.
I literally, I was against a Pendulum player, and they immediately scooped after I activated anti-spell.
Deserved. Fuck pendulums.
Okay, can I go
I
for the
take it you
fancy?
understand the mechanic
Yeah.
of pendulums and anti-spell, right?
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
can I land on this rail? Hell yeah, free one up.
It's called a vine. Are you blind?
Maybe I am. Have you ever considered that?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Yes, I'm incredibly blind. Just ask Olivia. I can't figure out shit. Okay, so
That's unfortunate. Have you tried not being blind? It'd be pretty helpful. Pretty useful.
oh, there it is. Okay, so something about the neat thing about the egg pawns is that occasionally you'll see a gold egg pawn with more health, and if you take care of the gold egg pawn, it will kill all other egg pawns in that group.
It's kind of neat. Is it random?
What is what random?
Being golden.
Oh no, it's fixed. Like there are just certain parts of the stage where you see gold spots.
I see they've copied designs of the what was it? Imperial International, the Trade Federation.
From?
Star Wars.
I do not know enough about Star Wars.
Especially the first movie. They basically had a singular control point
Like the
for a bunch of droids.
Interplanetary Trade Federation? But
Yes.
something like that? I don't know.
Interplanetary, that was the eye. I'm trying to remember what the eye was. But yes.
Yeah, international doesn't really make sense when you're dealing across planets.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh
didn't really...
god, look, another fucking light speed ring. And I apparently had to hold forward after completing it, because... Fuck.
Bad game mode. Didn't understand how the game worked after playing it so many times.
There's a frog over there.
The thing is, the issue is that,
Thank
like,
you, Tails.
holding the
Thank you,
button,
Tess.
holding the button prior to activating the light dash is such a risky thing that you're trained to just let it do its thing.
Are you saying that it's poorly designed?
Yes, I am.
Are you saying that the game is having trouble playing itself?
Yes.
Have you tried playing better? Weren't they supposed to blow up? Oh, that is okay.
Yeah, I didn't blow up the gold robot.
So
I just shot
let
it in
us
the
think
air.
about this. They were programmed to have a frog underground and only appear once the droids were destroyed.
No, the frog's always there. It's just that it's in a cage.
Which goes underground for some reason and then pops up afterwards.
Sure.
Anyway, so yes, Imperial Order. Should never have been legal. Interesting that they admitted they'll fuck up by essentially having it rebanned.
Perfect.
So, you know, I was wondering if they'd ever do it because they're admitting the fault. As for the new limits, Fusion and Destiny, perfectly fine with Rotate being not legal. Limiting the adventure stuff, good move.
You sure it's safe around here?
Potentially, they could maybe just hit Wandering Griffin Rider instead
There they are.
of the adventures, and then leave the other adventure stuff unlimited. I think that might be an option, though I'm not too familiar with it. Wandering Griffin Rider is the thing that negates effects,
Hell yeah! Got level 2 tails immediately.
which you only play one copy of. Instead, they've been basically hitting every card around it.
Summons is known to kill planets.
Look, there's a frog over there.
So that would be Rites of Amicia and Wild Enchantress of the Temple.
Leave it to me.
That's the semi-limits. Fractal. Yeah, it's a minor hit to trap gauge, sure. Prosperity is sure. Branded opening makes sense because I want to hit branded. Elixir is like, sure. Sanguine. That's basically the card you want to hit in Eldritch stuff. Maybe limited at most, but beyond that it's fine. And that's the only card which is a trap code. And it's the only Elixir trap code which is both a trap, which is both a supposed to be 2 and can summon from the deck. August Harpoor, it'll probably be fine as, if I recall correctly, Galatea is limited in the OCG, as is the August Mech Knight, Gyosu. Or Gyosu the August Mech, whatever it's called. That's also limited, so it's probably fine. And for a card like Harpoor, there's not much difference between 1 and 3. Because it is so accessible. It's like it's
Yeah.
for cards like August Harpoor is basically a piecewise function. You either have 0, and then you jump to like
Leave it to me.
7, and then after 7 you just progressively linearly go up by 1.
There's that black frog again.
Trying to think. I think one thing it does is it increasingly decentralizes pot of desires in Orchest.
What, you mean prosperity or?
Desires.
Oh, you don't play Pot Desires in Orchest. Oh, so that card's limited in the OCG.
Well, it's also limited in TCG too.
Wait, fuck, actually. Give me a moment, I need to look this up. Did I know I also don't like Pot of Desires?
Oh, I never said I don't like pot of desires.
Sorry, my mistake, it's semi-limited in the OCG. It basically needs to be, you basically need to be playing about 3 copies to justify the deck building constraint. Cheers,
Oh,
Effie.
fuck. I just realized I fucked up.
Yes, we are.
Mathematically, that is.
Oh, and I still saved it. Hell yeah. Woo! Anyway, pretty much what happened is I had to use an enemy to homing attack into a fruit.
Yeah.
And I killed it with the tails, but I managed to jump all the way over there, so.
Yeah, I saw.
Here we go.
There's that.
Very small tangent. The reason I don't like Power of Desires is it feels like a high roll card. But I'm aware that the with proper deck building, the backfire rate is rather low, but it's still just unfun to be like roll the dice of like did I get screwed over based on what got banished or not. It's just inherently unfun to me, and it's even if it is low chance to happen, it just introduces potential for being rather unfun, which I think is bad design. Not to be confused with yo, I drew a card which I can't use. This is just fundamentally I drew the card and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Kind of like Snipe Hunter back in the day. You know what Snipe Hunter is?
Sounds familiar.
You discard a card, you roll a die, and then based on the die result it determines whether you get to destroy a card or not. And then you can just do this repeatedly. So if you discard 3 cards, you might destroy either 3 cards or 0 cards. Or some number in between, of course. Which is just really unfun, as you can imagine. And, well, I'm not suggesting that part of that is insane.
Leave it to me.
Game design, but more in terms of player friendly, of game health, and fun, which is admittedly a difficult metric to quantify, unless you use 20 different outcomes. I exaggerate, but anyway. Did you want to say something else about the pod codes?
Not really.
Alright. One of the mighty is absurd. Like, being an extra monster, being limited to summon limited doesn't usually matter, unless you're planning to summon the card multiple times. And holy hell, just wind up summoning the card multiple times. They're not infinite combos, but like, you know the shit I do with Drytron of my summons?
Yeah.
I think I do something similar. I'm not sure which one has more summons.
Based purely
including
on
somebody.
based purely on MBT's more on bandless tournament, it seems kind of underwhelming.
No. I would argue that his tournament is a poster child for why the card is absurd.
Sonic, Knuckles, we
Because
did it!
despite the fact the player playing the deck was fucking moron and clueless, it is amazing at how many cards he was able to throw away. And due to the sheer number of cards the fellow was able to throw away, speaks volumes on how strong the card is. If I recall correctly, that is the moron who it was that or the Infernity player who ended up summoning Bubble. Now, have you ever heard of Bubble or something?
Only Barbara I know is the
It's a link too.
yeah, no, the only one I know of was the Burning Abyss.
Yeah, well, the reason you never heard of the card is because it's bad. Be very brief. It's probably Infernity, actually. Oh wait, yes, now I remember. The wind-up player, I believe, was the guy who on his first turn summoned Borsor Dragon instead of Aplos Goddess. So as you can imagine, that play was bad. However, the sheer number of cards, the sheer amount of things that that bad player was able to do is staggering if you were to give it to a good player. Like, for example, when I played Drytron,
Oh,
I
I was
might
so
go...
fucking close. God damn it.
Yeah. It blew up in your face, it was great. So, when you see all the bad Drytron players, they're like, I don't know, maybe they go +4. When I play Drytron, I go like +10. Using the exact same material. And as such, I get far different results, as you can imagine.
Yes!
My point is, it is absurd. And even if and you should not judge it based off a bad player, solely based on a bad player.
Well,
Also,
I want to say, like when I said only based off MBT's more bad in this tournament, I was saying that with the implication that that was a very bad I was saying that with the implication that it was going to be a bad metric.
All right.
Oh, so I love this cutscene.
Wonder what the big rush is all about.
I love the exchange between these two teams.
Yeah, he's a faker.
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
What'd you say?
Sensors locked on Eggman. Non-compliant intruders will be destroyed.
Yo, it's Android 16.
We have a date with Eggman too.
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
I like the eye squinting.
Yeah, it's just a great cutscene.
The reason why it's a good cutscene is because they have all the characters with the personality in the same room.
What was with
That is right.
It
No
looked
other
like my
character
twin.
in this game has a personality.
Not the best way to greet those you haven't
Take that, every other character. You appear to be losing.
Yep.
Did you just hit a woman?
Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, I have one. I have one
How are you
point
not
attention.
dead yet?
Oh, because in team battles you don't lose when you get hit with no rings. Just if you get hit with no rings, you get sent flying back a bunch.
Oh, team battles suck. Holy shit, team battles are bad. So,
Chaos control.
They're stuck behind a block. That's funny.
I noticed.
Yep, no, I was definitely losing that.
And why did you move from outside, from away the block?
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twin?
I was trying to.
You appeared to be in a pretty good spot behind that block. You probably should have moved. Maybe they would have gotten bored and ran away.
All right.
There we go. A rank. Boom.
If you roll the dice enough times, you get the high result.
What a ruthless bunch.
Sure.
Anyway, time to talk about a fun translation thing about that cutscene.
Yeah.
I will say it after the intro cutscene to Handcastle.
What's it hanging from?
Itself.
Sonic, you sure this is the right way?
I saw Shadow and Eggman head this way. This has gotta be the right way.
When did you see Eggman?
So spooky here.
Maybe that's the ghost of Shadow we saw earlier.
Ooh.
Cute, because Shadow's dead. Anyway,
Where
so...
is he? Where is he?
Anyway, so...
Got it.
In Sonic Adventure 2, when Shadow and Sonic confront the, at the end of their respective stories,
What?
when Shadow asks how Sonic is alive, in the Japanese version, Sonic says, I guess stubbornness is my saving grace.
Got it.
And in that previous cutscene,
Okay.
when Sonic sees Shadow, who he believes to be dead, Sonic in the Japanese version says, "Oh, looks like stubbornness is a saving grace for both of us." So that's where the talk about being stubborn and full of surprises comes in terms of translation, which kind of doesn't come out of nowhere because in the translation of the SA2 cutscene, Sonic just says, you know, can I say I die hard? So it's sort of just like, for the Japanese version, it's a nice callback. In
There's that switch again.
in the English
It
version,
was lots of translations, we're trying to say.
they were those two lines were translated completely independently of each other.
Yes, yes.
Also,
They
can
got
I
lots
do
of
a short-
translation. Yep.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah. Well, I guess we could just talk about how translating that in a way that that keeps that reference. It can't really be done because any sentence you would say just kind of feels awkward. When
Well, it's
in
always going to
English.
be awkward inherently.
Going down there.
But like, I don't know. I think it's like Sonic could say something like,
I guess
"Looks
it's
like
hard
I'm not
for
the
you
only
to
one
die
who
as well.
looks like I'm not the only one who dies hard" or something.
No, they're just funky as fuck. To
Well,
the
yeah,
right, is that
like,
right
I'm
for
also
wall?
not a writer, so like,
Yeah, the phrase should be like, I take it looks like it's hard for you to die as well.
Too cool.
You'd be something like that.
but at the same time, I really do like the line talk about being stubborn and full of surprises. Like, it makes no sense, but it just feels like
No, it makes perfect sense.
well, it makes like it seems just kind of a
He's
random
supposed
thing
to
to
be
say.
stubborn, as in too stubborn to die, and he's full of surprises that he's alive. Or is he?
Like it's a great line if you understand the context. It just feels kind of out of nowhere if you don't.
It's always gonna be an out of nowhere line. It's fucking reference to something else.
Well, I meant specifically in the context of the original Japanese line.
Yes, let us have the context that doesn't exist. Brilliant.
I'm not suggesting that it should have context. I'm saying like the fact that it's something that makes.
Here, be careful.
My point is your metric sucks.
All I said was I thought the line was kind of weird.
Yeah, but the reasoning is bad. Also, these things to the right look like a bit like the SA2 Ghost, but not quite similar enough to say it's the same one.
Here we go.
I think they probably should just have the same reuse the design. And then we can explore the deep lore of the SA2 King Boom Boom Bomb, or whatever it's called.
Got it.
I just King Boom Boo.
Yeah, Boom Boom Bomb.
I don't know why we talking about the bum of King Boo Boo, but
Are you familiar with a bum?
I'm not familiar with a bum, but I'm just amused by the phrase, so I'm playing with it.
Yes, but yes.
Too cool.
Here we go.
Anyway, so with two lineups and Zimaitis, Kiddos and Mighties, I'm sure they can do some like absurd nonsense.
Got it.
They can probably, I don't play the deck, but they can probably do like Aplosa plus, I don't know, Utopic Future Dragon plus, I don't know, maybe IP Masquerade as well. Maybe something else, I don't know, some absurd nonsense.
Here we go.
Oh wait, they're rank 4s. They can probably do like Abyss Bubble or some shit. In addition. I'm sure they could do some nonsense. I don't play the deck, but yeah. Harmonizing Magician, it's like, they have so much absurd pendulum shit, who cares? Night Assailants is probably fine. Trishula is just a problem waiting to happen. Beginning and the End is also a problem waiting to happen. Oyeki is probably fine. Divine Wind of Mist Valley is probably fine, but could very easily be problematic with infinite loops. But
I like
And the
weird,
Unlimits.
I like how they do a weird camera turn for that Lightspeed dash.
And the
path.
Unlimits are all like perfectly predictable. The only one that might be problematic is the hero lives.
Look at that statue.
Like, let me put it this way, have you ever heard of hero mass change second?
Yes.
I believe it's semi-limited or in the OCG. Do you know why it was semi-limited in the OCG?
Well, it's similar in the OCG.
Master Darklo.
I see.
You and L7 get someone's Master Darklo.
Mass change.
A hero lives.
Wait, you can also summon from the extra deck?
It's I mean indirectly.
Ah, okay.
And no, it does not stem from the extra deck.
Well, yeah, I thought it didn't, but then you just kind of confused me.
I'm honestly rather certain there are no elemental heroes which are level 4 or lower in their extra deck monsters.
I do not have the card text memorized. I just know the gist that you pay off your life points to summon a hero.
How dare you not memorize the card text of every single hero cards?
Yes. Yeah. Jump now.
I'd also like to point out that in the upcoming OCG set, Power of the Elements has Neospatian support,
Woo!
which is hero adjacent.
Hero adjacent, yeah.
They are not one of these 7 hero archetypes. Yes, hero is so good it has 7 sub-archetypes.
Okay, let's see if I can.
Thereby making it the biggest.
Let's see if I can name them all. Elemental,
Perfect.
Destiny, Masked, Evil, Vision,
Yeah,
Extra.
yeah.
I already said Vision, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. I can only think of 6.
Yeah, so now there are only 6. However, the 7th is unofficial, and it's entertainment. It was this random prize code,
Okay.
which is E hero, E star hero, in which the E is for entertainment. Entertainment Hero Pit Boss. It's a match winner that they gave out in Las Vegas.
I see. Okay, so was able to get them all. I just was misled.
Look, Mega Man has 7 series, okay? That's the one I was thinking of. Pretty sure it's 7. Yeah, let me think here. 1, 2, 3.
So I want to briefly talk about these
4,
these wizard enemies
5,
here.
6, 7. Yeah,
So
I'm
these-
thinking of Mega Man.
So these wizard enemies have 2 forms. This red one heals its teammates, but if you flip it over, it becomes this more aggressive wizard, which summons magic rings. This magic ring, which will steal rings if you get caught in it. I just think that enemy's neat.
I think it should have been Tauro.
It should have been what?
Tough.
The dark ones in mass can be kind of tough, but yeah, they're not that much of an issue.
The static circle on the ground is weak.
Well, I agree,
They
but
could
like
just
that's why.
made a area
that's
of
why-
effect.
That's why it's like if they're in combination with a bunch of either other wizards or with other enemies, you could
I
sort
mean,
of
even
get
then, they could have
sidetracked.
still been a large area of effect.
Use the brakes to jump. B button to brake.
A button to jump.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
Here we go.
But yes, the reason I said 7 earlier was because of Mega Man. Can you name the 7 Mega Man series?
Classic X, Zero, ZX, Battle Network, Star Force. Am I missing one? Legends.
Yes.
Switch again.
Also, I lost.
You're missing,
yeah, I said
you're missing Legends.
I said Legends afterwards.
And I answered your question when you asked it. You shouldn't have hit the submit button, now should you? Did you?
there is no submit button.
Leave it to me.
Says you. So yeah. I believe Kyo's the... No, wait.
So
I need to actually
because here's the thing,
count
I
it,
don't
because Kyo got new
know.
coats.
So I don't know. I only know where the one key is in this stage, and I already lost it. So I might want to see. I probably won't get the special stage, unfortunately.
We only have 3 more chances to do so.
I don't know. I was doing so well so far. I was hoping it would have been nice if I was able to get it all in one, but looks like that's not happening.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Mysterious switch. Wonder what it does.
It's alive.
Fuck these armored versions of these guys. You can't hit them directly, you have to specifically hit their head once you knock off their helmet. Which is a very small target, and it's just so annoying and long. I hate it.
Leave it to me.
So I'm pretty sure Kyo is bigger than Number at this point.
Hero's bigger than what?
Than the Number archetype, I think.
The what archetype?
It's how to... and I'm also counting support cards for the record. If you don't count support cards, then Number is bigger, because all the cards say Number in it.
Right, okay.
Well, I guess it'd be numbers in the Japanese. And the Japanese version calls it numbers. It's kind of weird.
Level up.
Leave it to me.
We.
There's another trolley. Let's catch it.
I'm going to estimate that if you were to count the side thingies, the spells and traps, then they're probably bigger.
Let's go.
Oh, I found another
It's-
key! Hell yeah, I found another key!
Don't worry, I believe you'll lose it.
Don't worry, I believe that too.
Got it.
We can take care of the enemy first.
Here we go.
Luckily, we're reaching the end of the stage, so.
Hey, we may be able to do triangle jumps since it's so narrow here.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm estimating that they're more hero related if you count the support cards, the hero's bigger.
Let's go.
But it's pretty close.
Try going down.
And then I think in third place is like Blackwing, which is like a third of the number. It's like not even close. Side note, I think this photo over the stage is like really bland.
Here we go.
I like it.
What is this place?
Sonic.
It's always been something
Looks suspicious.
I really liked this when I was younger.
Let's Sonic.
Okay,
So you're
so
saying is you're weak and biased.
I'm so glad I made it across that, because that is kind of unfair and finicky.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Best left to tails.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dave. Dave. Dave.
And
All right.
that's surprising.
What's surprising?
Apparently yesterday for my, or at least today for my, thingy, my GitHub thing, I have 81 views and 50 unique visitors.
Nice.
However, the other stats don't quite add up, so I'm guessing they haven't updated yet.
Piece of cake.
Side note, I get unique visitors from this website called GitHub. You might have heard of it.
Anyway, so I got the key. I got to do the special stage.
Perfect.
They banned Imperial Order 2. This is a big green light for mist runes. Truly, the insightful comments I expect from Reddit. Yes, spell-based deck is better without anti-spell code. I'm sure it was that deck. I'm sure that's what they were considering when they hit fucking Imperial Order.
Yeah, I don't think hitting Imperial Order will change the meta because it being at 1 means it was always not likely. So it means that your card was just not good. It's more just
it
like...
was unfun.
Oh no, it was definitely unfun. It's just not meta changing.
Yes, not every hit has to be meta changing. A lot of the OCG hits, are like, they consider themselves as like fun. For example, a lot of FTK enablers through the Can Soldier Lake cards are not legal in the OCG. Unlike the TCG, which is like, bro, what you ignorant to hit those cards. And, well, rather, I should say, the TCG is far more concerned with competitive play, in terms of, does this card impact competitive play or not? That's the primary decision making.
Oh,
and
now we're at the easy ones.
Yes.
What did you say? Now I'm really mad. Get them.
Yeah, whatever. You hit all the enemies, they die, rinse repeat, we'll play this another 4 times? Oh, I said this is a bonus stage. Like, it's fine a bit, but like... Like, why does it have to be 2-way? Why do I have to go to another place for more to spawn in? Why couldn't you just have a fixed place and just spawn every enemy in the same area?
I want level ups for...
Then use the item inside to get in.
Like, why do you have to teleport to another location to do this shit? It's like, why bother? Why don't you spawn in all the enemies in the current location?
Okay, come on, I want a power up for Knuckles.
Looks like there's a bunch of them.
That's 1 power up for Knuckles.
We won't give up so easily, old man.
You know what would make this go faster?
Knuckles being at full power.
I was thinking guns, actually.
Level up.
There we go. Knuckles is at level 2, which is...
We need more guns.
Yes. Nice illusion. Or...
Maybe we could even throw in a samurai sword.
Too cool.
But yeah, regarding Imperial Order, as someone who plays a spell-focused deck, I am glad it's gone.
Got it.
That being said, I don't think the card...
as someone who plays a trap-focused deck, I'm sad it's gone.
You weren't even playing it.
Yes, I was.
You'll be fine.
Oh, like I don't care that much. Like my sadness that it's gone is like just like it makes sense, but whatever. Like
Yeah.
Anyway, now Knuckles is at full power.
Here we go. That's it. Here we go.
Like, I kind of play with guns. Anyway. I think I think the OCG is far better at hitting cards which are just unfun and not say competitively relevant compared to the TCG, who is far too competitively focused in comparison. That being said, some of OCG's choices are what the fuck were they thinking? But they're philosophy, I think, is a bit better in some places. The execution is...
Yes, okay, I managed to
iffy.
get the light speed attack off just in time.
Spinning like a nut job.
Don't get too excited, boys.
Those were the easy ones.
Yes!
Anyway, I think in that last Team Blast, Sonic got knocked out of the Team Blast, which was weird.
That's where you're doing Volt Tackle.
That's it?
Oh, no, that was after Team Blast, you could then do a light speed attack, which is full tackle, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. It's
Is it called Titanic?
unmatched throughout the universe.
Might as well be.
Man, let's get this party started.
I'd like to ask, how the fuck did they get up here? Was there a can at the end of the P stage? Was that a different stage?
We're flying way high.
We just did.
Of course.
Let's keep moving.
We could go to the headcanon reason for all the pipes is area refueling.
God, fighting with Knuckles on this stage is just the worst.
Don't be so bad.
Because Knuckles, because there's cannons on the side to can punch, his punches will shoot you off to the sides and you just fly off the stage. It is...
Yeah, it's like Rainbow Road, just Steel Battle. Oh yes, my
Oh my
favorite
God, hell no.
Reddit comment.
I
My
must-
favorite comment thus far. The Orchestra Top 4 is limited to 700 in 4 capital letters for the record. Because of course, I'm still really pissed that Galatea is at 1 and don't know how to feel about this.
I like how they say don't know how to feel about this, as if this is relevant to them at all.
Yes, I also would like to remind you that it's all in capital letters.
Hey, hey.
And I also like to remind you that the difference between 1 and 2 for that code is like the difference between like 7 and 8. So like, does it matter? Sure. Is it that significant? No.
Oh, it's that side with the power core.
Like, it's a dark machine monster. Do you have any idea how many ways there are to get those cards in the graveyard? Also, it's an Orchest. That makes it even more ways. Like, there's Scrap Recycler, there's Foolish Barrier, there's Armageddon Knight, there's Dark Grapher, there's Orchest Mech Knight, Gearsuit, there's Orchest Nightmare. I think that's 6 different cards. Which are, of course, not all limited. So, like, there are a lot of ways to get to the graveyard. It going from 1 to 2 doesn't really matter too much. What stupid comments can I pick out?
And Knuckles, can you punch out those cannons? Such a funny ask. And then Knuckles responds like, no, I won't do it, you do it. The passive aggressiveness on display.
That a character? That personality I see? In my Sonic game?
I know, it's illegal.
Don't worry, the 2 other stores don't have much character personality. They'll make up for it. Is it 2? Oh yeah, the Chaotix, that's the other story, right. I feel like the Chaotix might have more personality than Team Love.
Team Rose.
Yeah, that's one of the 2. Discuss. Does Chaotix have more personality than Team Rose?
Yeah, but it's unfair. Team Rose has big.
Like that case is being
That's true.
we should take care of them first.
Like, big only has the one personality.
Does big appeal? Yeah, it's big. Yeah. As the phrase goes, he has big personality, singular. Did Chaz just appear out of nowhere?
Yes.
Alright, so clearly Chaz is unnecessary. Which reminds me, there's like a Sonic movie coming up. Is that worth watching?
I enjoyed the first movie. I'm gonna watch the second.
Maybe I'll watch the second one, is my stance. If an opportunity presents itself, I guess I'll watch it. Yes?
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Yes?
okay. The rings
Are you saying they stopped moving?
it's
Wait.
proximity. It's not a matter of the rings being different. A part of the same object. No, it's all a matter of proximity. That's why they look different. Huh.
Anyway, back to my finding as stupid comments. Let's see here. Forte TCG maybe won't be legal. That'd be great. Fuck that card. It's bigger for the TCG than the OCG. And it's gonna be fun now. I don't know. Forte is definitely an issue right now, but
So if you jump off the propeller, you get a free one up here. Just a little secret one up that.
yeah. Like one-ups are great and all until they don't matter. Which is,
When I have 50 of them.
I was gonna say when you don't lose any of them. It's like you have to be good to get a bunch of them, but if you're in that stage, then you don't actually use them. It's paradoxical.
Well, like, I remember when I was younger, like still in elementary school, there was like a set of 4 or 5 one-ups in Angel Island Zone that I would always go for. Because like I wasn't good at the game, I died a lot, but just knowing these secret one-ups that I could get early on in the game was just a nice thing.
Yeah, but this isn't early on now, is it?
I was more talking about the concept in general, not necessarily its relevant place, but that is a fair point, I guess.
Anyway, back to reading stupid comments. I don't know if, as my mistake, IDIC Forte is definitely an issue right now, but it wasn't that big of an issue last format. Brave, side note, Brave is adventure.
Yeah.
Engine, and the other engines recently released made Forte better. If they banned Scythe and Adventure, yes, this person switched between Brave and Adventure mid-paragraph. Deal with it.
Oh no, he's shooting the ground! How dastardly!
To semi-limited, I can see them
Also,
not hitting
just the
Forte
thing I
yet.
like is that this stage ends with the unique victory screen.
Okay. It honestly wouldn't be a problem without Scythe. For the record, multiple problems are independent of each other. Did you get the dumb comment? Do you get the gist of it?
Yeah.
Yes, there was. We
Also,
have other problem.
The
Other
A-rank for this
problem would
stage
be a problem.
is...
Other problem wasn't a problem, which is like,
Yeah.
yo, they're both independently big problems.
Also, I doubled the A-rank requirement in this stage. Like, I don't know... Like, sometimes the requirements don't make any sense to me.
Yeah. Another person, which I'm gonna say is smart because he agrees with me. That's how this works.
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
The airbase!
How does this thing stay afloat? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down. Yeah. I'll take care of them.
Yes.
Great. Kind of buff to my Sky Striker with that Imperial Auto hit, but nerf to my Thunder Dragon. Colon open parentheses. I think it's too easy to pick up dumb comments on Reddit.
Here we go.
No Aurora Dawn, nor branded fusion hits, comma, so I'm disappointed on that front.
Got it.
Does
New line
Aurodon need to
character.
be hit? Like, does Aurora need to be hit if Hulk is banned? I don't know if Hulk is banned or not. I'm just asking in general.
Not really. Hulk is limited for the record.
Ah,
But
that's not
like,
enough. Who summons it more than once?
look, we respect its power and therefore we put it on a pedestal by limiting it. This is just like Divine Arsenal Azu Sky Thunder. Side note, you can use rank 12 to summon another copy of itself. But realistically, you shouldn't need multiple. That being said, I'm not opposed to limiting it for style points, but let us not kid ourselves that it is a meaningful hit in terms of consistency or power, because it is not. That essentially answers your question, I believe, with respect to do you play multiple.
That wasn't
You
really a question, it
can,
was more
but-
rhetorical. Fucking
My mistake.
stupid stage. So those
Hey, Manland! I see
Oh,
why you
that's-
have all these lives. Bridging! As for Lordon,
for
like,
context, the poles, how they shoot you out, if you just not press anything, you won't land on the rails. You have to manually try to maneuver your way onto the
I'm sorry, are
rail.
you complaining that the game isn't playing itself?
Not really.
Have you tried crying about it?
Oh yes, that is exactly what I'm doing right now.
How's it going?
I mean, it doesn't really change anything. So, I love how people say
Well,
cry.
I think it's
I love people when people say cry about it. It's usually in response to people crying about it. So it's like it's such a
Yeah, it's really obnoxious statement, really. So it is one of the less idiotic statements that people have clung to.
Ooh, I'm interested in what you think is more idiotic.
Most of the Twitch memes are idiotic and done to death. Like Copium, for example. That one's pretty bad.
I enjoy Copium.
Of course you do. You probably
I
also enjoy.
I just like the pun.
You probably also enjoy Hopium.
No, that one is just a. That's one just trying to capture the magic of Copium. Again.
No shit. Yo, is that the Hiki Shiki?
I guess this asshole. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. So
Yo, is
this
that
asshole-
interesting design?
So no, this asshole takes or gives you 10,000 points when you kill it.
Got it.
It's fun. They should put more of these in the game.
Here we go.
Point is
And
like,
yes, it's not pronounced Hiki Shiki, I just forget the exact pronunciation from the Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam.
I think they're called E10,000.
No, I'm doing the one E10,000. 10,000.
Yeah, they're part of the E10,000 series.
I'm pretty sure you just made that up.
Or maybe they're the E1000.
I'm pretty sure you made that up.
Oh no, I'm not. Straight up not. These are the E series. Has extended beyond.
Omega?
Yeah.
This is some bullshit. Uh-huh.
Anyway,
I see you managed to not die. That's pretty good.
actually, hold on a moment. Did you say anywhere on my body? No, I don't.
Back attack. Back attack. You could be doing a bit more shooting though, but
Activate the fan.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, I failed to get a shortcut, which cuts out a good amount of time, but oh well.
Yeah, you're bad. We've established this. Anyway, as for your Orodon comment, so Orodon is kind of an absurd card by itself, especially with the O-Line, which is legal in the OCD, by the way. You'd just like to remind you that O-Line is somehow still legal in the OCG. So it's kind of absurd. Fun fact, do you know that all 4 effects of Orodon are busted as fuck? Well, okay, the 3 at least. 3 out of 4 of the effects are kind of busted. For example, do you know what the effect is if you tribute 3 monsters?
Isn't it like set any trap in your deck or something?
Might as well be. It's set any trap from your graveyard. You might be like, Gabriel, what trap are you gonna... We have to have a trap in the graveyard. However, you have summoned Beatrice or Curious like beforehand to get any trap you wanted into the graveyard. Great questions. Anyway. Yeah, it's really stupid. Like, one of the things you would say with that was like Imperial Auto. The backwards rare grind. Truly a master of rare grinding is Knuckles. Yeah. Anyway. But yes, to answer your question, is Orodon really strong? Yeah. Would it still be strong against an O-Line? Because you never really used O-Line when you're doing the truly degenerate shit. When you're doing the truly degenerate shit, you're using Colwyn, which is still legal in the TCG. Or Hunky-Dory. However, the reason why Orodon is so usable is because of how the threat backs. Especially
No, I lost the fucking key, god damn it.
Especially in combination with Dustbot 001, which gives you a tuner to do all your synchro nonsense. As without that one, you would have to get a tuner from like a Mega Phantom Beast, and like there isn't really a good one besides O-Line, which is not legal in the TCG. So to answer your question, yes. They should probably should probably not be legal. And if they did that, Orodon would probably be fine. Maybe even with Mega Phantom Beast O-Line.
Anyway, I was not able to get all the Chaos Emeralds in one run. That is sad.
I don't know. 3 more chances for it. But anyway. Activating Stewed Comments.
Team Blast. I do not care about this.
No Orodon, no branded fusion hits. Karma. So I'm disappointed on that front. A pretty solid list overall. Also beginning of the end. Side note, it's the beginning of the end. And Night Assailant for Danger Dark World. Would have liked some other unlimits though.
Hell yeah, I got my Team Blast gauge back for this really annoying fight.
There's more?
Playing decks can live now since Brave is hit. They literally only have one crossed out for Nibiru unless they can turbo out Bechaness.
Anyway.
Yes, my favorite distinction. Playing decks. Freddy, what is your favorite playing deck?
Plane deck?
Yes, playing deck.
Like, as in the things which fly in the air? Or as in the things which are boring? How's it spelled?
I presume they mean plane. I presume they mean airplanes. But I'm guessing.
How do they spell it?
Capital P, L-A-N-E.
No, that's plain as in boring. Or like, not really distinctive.
Yes, plain deck. It's a plain deck.
I don't know.
Well, maybe it's like plan, but with an E at the end?
No, it's plain.
Plain decks. What is your favorite plain deck?
Salamangreat's a plain deck, right?
Going to... yes. Right next to Altergeist, I imagine.
Yes!
Stupid comments, this is just so good. Yes. capital letters. That's how you know this is gonna be good. Make Vote, one word by the way. No more! Hell yeah, Vic off Vote.
Perfect.
If you think I had trouble pronouncing that, yes. I have very difficulties pronouncing non-existent words.
You can sort of just like not be anal about it and just like you know what they're trying to say, so just
Hey, if they want me to spell, they want me to.
like no, I understand it's funny to sort of pronounce abbreviation like weird shortenings or typos as if
Look,
as
I will
written.
pronounce it as it is spelled.
Yes, because it is funny, not because you're being serious.
Hey, it's not the responsibility of the reader to guess the meaning. How dare I go with the 95% chance accuracy when I could easily miss it the 5%? The A, Emperor.
So fun fact. So you established that there's a bird theme. Hawk, albatross.
Yeah.
This is an emperor penguin.
Wait, it's supposed to be a penguin?
Yeah, it's got that like stash that the emperor penguins have.
You can't really see in this distance.
Anyway, whether or not that's actually true is debated. Just so some people notice that, and it's like and wonder. It's like, I wonder.
Like, the emperor penguin typically is like more like black and white. It's a bit of yellow to it. Not like gray. So I feel like the motif of Emperor Penguin is weak, and claiming that it's because it's a mustache is also very weak, given the mustachioed character that is
No,
Eggman.
you're taking this more seriously than probably.
Also, what is Eggman an emperor of exactly? Is it the Emperor of Eggman land? The greatest non-existent theme park ever? This is some thrilling gameplay here. I like the power you spam the same button over and over again. I cannot wait for the final story we can make fun of the plot. That's gonna be fun. Alright. What are some other dumb comments you can pick up? What's this compliment like decent? At least decent. Oh, you like this one. Bye bye Anaconda! Exclamation mark. Only thing I'm sad about is that you couldn't take Haoki with you. Period.
Yeah,
They might notice they pronounced that properly. That's because they wrote it properly. They only sort these things are like these apostrophes are. And they have like proper punctuation.
The three of us are unstoppable.
Ah yes, this looks like a good one. But yeah, as for the Haoki thing, Haoki should probably not be there as well. It is unrelated to Predator Voice Anaconda though. I found a funny one. We'll wait for the next one. Next opportunity. And no, I've not been pre-reading these.
Boy, talk about cutting it close. Not really. Come on, tell
So,
me.
how are they getting down?
If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have had a chance. Well,
Feels like a very poor strategy to blow up the thing you're standing on.
They call the tornado. They have a remote control tornado that they could just like call. It's like the Batmobile. You just hit a button and it flies to you.
FBO for Amy Rose is here. As for your remote control thing, if only they had some way to use that throughout the entire game. Maybe we could have skipped like 90% of the stages. So, why is Knuckles here?
Because in his words, I can't miss this. Or something like that. I'm just remembering the opening cutscene.
How does he get back to Angel Island? Does he just glide there?
Sure.
It's not like the Lookout in Dragon Ball where characters can just fly to the thing.
I'll be
later
honest,
on.
I've never considered how Knuckles returns to a floating island. My headcanon is Tails drops him off.
Yeah, sure. Because I guess you can just glide there from something. Because like in Dragon Ball, Goku initially uses the power pole to just get to Lookout. It's directly above Corn's tower. He just like makes another pole and climbs it. But later on, when the Lookout starts moving, and they don't have the power pole anymore, because he just kind of leaves it there or something. Anyway, characters can just fly, so it's like not too important. However, Knuckles is not a flying character. He's a power character. Also, Mecha Metal Knuckles? Mecha Metal Sonic, is that right?
Neo Metal Sonic.
Oh yes, Neo.
Because it is still Metal Sonic.
Yes, it's spikier Metal Sonic. It's 90s Metal Sonic. Anyway, can I go for a dumb comment or you
go ahead.
credits? Oh, that's good.
No,
Funny how even when Imperial Order was one of the few banned cards, they were errated. Was one of the few. This is added comment, by the way. It's one of the few banned cards they were errated. Yeah. That is exactly what they wrote. They were errated.
except for the fact that errata is not a verb.
Oh, so there is the wrong word. There were errated. I'd also like to remind you that most people don't know what errata means. Anyway, and came off the ban list. Also not a ban list, it is literally the forbidden and limited list. Is still so powerful. How many L's are powerful, by the way? Is it one or two?
How many what?
L's are powerful?
Errors?
No, L's.
Just one L.
Okay, because they wrote two.
Powerful!
You know it's bad when I think it's a spelling mistake.
Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, this comment's great. It's amazing. It's good goes on.
I've returned.
Oh yes, I forgot to post something. Back to reading the same stupid comment. Just to reiterate, funny how even when Imperial Order was one of the few banned cards they were allotted and came off the ban list, is still so powerful and game-winning to warrant a ban. That was one sentence, by the way.
Okay.
Now, because this is bad writing, we have a new paragraph for a singular sentence.
And we're starting Team Dark.
I'll continue after this then. Yo, it's an action goal. Good redesign, by the way.
This must be it. I found Eggman's secret treasure.
Wait, did she not see through the glass?
No.
Eggman. Omega thinks Shadow's a robot.
Yes.
Interesting. The Rouge pose is funny because the eyes down.
I just love the downward ears.
You're mad at
Wait, well,
Eggman
he is
for
down?
stealing you in
Yeah.
this room.
Yeah, that I did not notice.
And you.
I think my favorite detail is when they use the ears to animate the characters. Like they
Oh,
did,
of course, they should.
like they did it once. They did it here with Rouge, and they did it once in SA2 with Tails.
Oh, they totally should use it
Yeah,
too.
baby. This
Yeah.
makes us a team.
So Rouge is the queen. She is the get shit done piece. Omega's the rook, and Shadow is the king.
The Shadow also gets shit done.
You too.
No, but Rouge gets the other pieces to work together. Well, I guess she's the one who actually does stuff. So, if anything, you could maybe argue the Shadow and Rouge should be swapped in terms of what pieces they are. But, yeah.
I'll take it from here.
But yes, you see here in chat, Queen is the get shit done piece. To quote the Wild.
I think what's jarring about playing this Team Dark is not even that like the enemies are harder. It's that there's less checkpoints.
Which is not necessarily good for game design. It depends how the checkpoint for this would be. Anyway, back to reading the dumb comment. And if I get you to 2, period. Still great as subject code, period.
So fun fact, all of the Team Blasts have names, and I think this is one of the few times to actually give it a name here.
Chaos Control? Oh. That's cool that they mention the name in the tutorial, that's nice. What is Sonic's called?
I think I forget them offhand. Look it up for me, could you?
Bad player, doesn't remember all the Team Blasts. You call yourself a Sonic fan.
Target direction depends on formation. Press the A button to fire and B button to cancel when in tower formation. Change cannon direction with control stick.
I'll take it from here. Go.
So are you looking it up right now?
Sonic Overdrive.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll get to the other names when they come up.
I find
But
Sonic
Team-
Overdrive amusing because Sonic Drive is the Japanese opening
I'll take it from here.
for Sonic X.
Oh. Yes, the final team also has a named Team Blast, by the way.
Oh, they all have a name to Team Blast.
We'll get to the other ones when they come up. But yes, Chaos Inferno is those. Anyway, back to reading the same dumb comment. Bit. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce this with no vowels. Bit. Comma. 0 hits the Drytron.
Type it in the chat and I'll see what I can.
BTW is how it's spelled.
Oh, by the way, okay.
Oh, I know.
Okay, that one's just bad faith. That one's just a...
Hey, if they want, they should spell it properly. Like if they want to pronounce the individual letters, then they should put periods.
Yeah, except that's really
Or
not.
they could have just wrote out the word and not used a anagram. Not anagram. Abbreviation. Initials. Well, not even initials. It's more like an abbreviation. That's bad. It's a poorly formed initials. Anyway, 0 hits to Dredron. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I think this guy doesn't like Dredron.
I'll take it from here.
Side note, OCG Dredron is insane.
It's one of those things where it's like, hey, because it defeats my deck, or my shitty deck, I think it should be banned, as opposed to whether or not how well it fares against other meta decks.
Yeah, basically. For the record, as you might have noticed in Master Duel, Dredron is equally strong, has equal options in Master Duel that does the OCG format. Not saying whether it's better or worse relative to the other decks, because I'm not going to get into that detail, but in terms of options, everything.
Also, one detail I like is that when Omega hits a dash pad, his exhaust ends up being like super flamed. It's sort of a nice detail.
Because, you know, big fire means go faster.
Exactly.
But yes, it's a nice touch. But yes, so in the OCG, the players play Dredron similar to what you see in Master Duel. They're probably a bit better players, but they still play it like fucking Mongoloids. As opposed to the shit I did, which is highly intellectual and far more degenerate as a result. Ergo, the person shouldn't really be complaining as he hasn't seen me play Dredron. Or a good player for that matter. Like, bro, you make this. Just need a code. That's my impression of a bad Dredron player. Now, let's read the comments. The latter replies. Hasn't Dredron been like out of OCG meta for quite a while? It appears as like a tier 3 or so deck.
God, I hate.
Not entirely wrong from the OCG metagame. Reminder, metagame is not how strong a deck is, but how popular it is. Now, typically strength is correlated with popularity, but nonetheless, it is a metric of popularity, not.
Okay, so I have to air some frustrations with Omega's like level 3 combo finisher.
Look,
Shoots a bunch of missiles, but the thing is that his level 2 is essentially just a laser, and these often miss everything. So like, it's okay when you're fighting against a big enemy and you want to do a lot of damage, but you often am just fighting like little guys which dodge all of those missiles.
Are you considered style points?
No, I prefer practicality points, thank you.
Is there a cutscene or show at the comment?
There's only cutscenes between zones, not within a zone. With the exception, with the exception of boss fights, those have their own cutscenes.
Okay. Also, reply. Not really. Go check out the past few reports on Road to the King. Good website, by the way. It's fairly popular. I think that's kind of true. I think it was like 6 or 7%, which is like tier 2-ish representation. Other comment. It has been in and out of the meta. I'd expect it to come back for a few weeks until it once again exits. Though Eric, Dredron has more traction in China, which I believe is also true. China is different from Japan in terms of metagame. China is very interesting in terms of their release. They've been playing catch up to some extent.
Useless heaps of metal.
Well, I guess we'll read this one. Rotate band period? That will happen. Human? Is Human a ward? I think it's a ward, isn't it?
Here in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they made here space in, but they were human.
Here in is just a word on its own. Like
Human, the OCG? Yeah, but I don't think it makes sense.
Oh, okay, no, in that case it's 2 words.
Happen human, 1 word. The TCG, lowercase by the way. Though I did them a favor, it's better to pronounce it properly. It has to happen with the Albash structure being released. Side note, I look forward to the Albash structure deck. I'm planning to pick up 1 copy. It's like next month. Oh, you plan to pick up a copy?
Is it worth? Maybe? I don't know, I'll have to see what's there.
We don't know, but it looks promising.
I've been picking up the structure decks usually, so I'll probably go for it.
Though it probably will not reach the same levels as the Soulbone structure deck, which is Episode. Did you know Ash Blossom is... How much is Episode these days?
Yes, it is.
I would argue it's probably the most expensive structure deck card ever. I would argue that it's likely the most expensive card from a structure deck has ever been. Was that a proper sentence?
Yeah.
Alright, good. I expect the only hit from the OCG list to happen to Adventure lowercase. Token Engine is right to one. The person means right around the CO for the record. Since the engine is too new in TCG Co-Money, I think that's how it's pronounced. Co-Money for the record is all capitals. It is still making the player's base. Player's base should get those cards. Player's base. That's great. Like, yes, haha, gay. I am very mean. I make fun of people's bad writing. But like, some things are just like painfully bad.
Well, sometimes you write painfully bad things, just in a painfully bad in a different way.
Yeah, but usually when I bother to edit the thing, it's fixed. These ones are edited. Fusion Destiny to 1 can see something. No. Fusion Destiny to 1, I can see happening here in the TCG. If. Oh, wait, no, I'm sick. I missed a sentence. I can see Artifact Link, they mean Artifact Actor, being banned, as well to kill the TCG upside. Asinine. Completely asinine. Artifact Dagger is not the problem, it's Artifact Scythe. I.e., the card which is accessible in many ways, which the most popular right now is through Artifact Dagger. People hit Artifact Dagger, don't hit Artifact Scythe, is some of the most backward logic I've ever seen. Holy shit. It's like you have dynamite and fire, and you're like, The fire is the problem that this thing keeps exploding, not the dynamite.
Yeah. So, I'm not gonna get hit by the rock this time because I'm gonna use Chaos Control to stop the rock in this place. Utility.
It's coming this way. Now there's two rocks.
Things just got a little more interesting.
Yeah.
Ah! So this is probably one of the more difficult, like probably the most difficult staged A-rank Team Dark's Ocean Palace.
I am Omega, the ultimate E-Series robot.
Back to reading comment.
Next time, mute your
If
mic.
Konami wants to take it a step further, I'm on mistake, there's a cutscene. Is this the exact same stage? Cool. Are the cutscenes always the same with these characters, or do they change it for story?
Like, I think Eggman's opening line is always the same, but how Eggman responds to the characters is different.
Okay.
So, like, here's, like, that line about, is that a new way to your creator?
Yes. Yeah, Eggman did not oversee the construction of all his robots. Maybe he has, like, Chiro's computer, and we could spawn, like, 2 movies that way. But I guess there's only one movie, but anyway. Anyway, back to reading that backwards ass comment, which was okay for the first half, and then went into nonsense. If Konami wanted, I mean, I'm now calling it Konami instead of Co-Money, wanted to take it a step further, possibly limit Scythe 2. Ah yes, limit artifact site. A brilliant idea.
Yeah, limit the card that everyone only plays at one to begin with.
Yeah, that way you can force people to play. So it's like with Ava and the TCG. You force the stupid people who are playing 2 of them to play 1. The correct number to play. Anyway, it's fine at 1, since most players won't touch Sanctum unless they are running a backward heavy deck. Ah yes,
Completed.
this is some great logic. Do you know what Artifact Sanctum is?
Yes, Artifact Sanctum.
Yeah, that was what the comment was about. The justification for it to be fine at 1 is Artifact Sanctum.
That's what?
Yes, if Konami wanted to take it a step further, possibly limit Scythe 2, it's fine at 1 since most players won't touch Sanctum unless they are running a backward heavy deck.
So,
Which is also wrong, by the way.
all of this.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objections?
Negative.
Is this the energy plant?
That red liquid is being traded at high prices.
Eggman must have plans to control the energy.
Yeah, so the energy apparently costs a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, it feels like I'm being carried forward.
Alright. So yes, that is the person's reasoning for the record, among other things, on why I can see Artifact Link being banned as well as just
Let's get
to kill the consistency of that play.
Annihilation. Fire.
That play, by the way, what play? That play. Oh, this is great.
That was just...
So did you understand the reasoning for Artifact Sanctum limited? And possibly also Artifact Data being forbidden?
Yeah, they wanted to limit the consistency as opposed to prevent the actual...
Of that play. Not to mention Artifact Sanctum exists, which the fellow also acknowledges. You know how many Artifact sites you play with Artifact Sanctum?
1.
Yes, and you pray not to draw it. So once again, forcing people to play the correct number. A brilliant strategy. Also, Artifact Sanctum for Artifact Safe? Also infuriating. Holy shit, was that unfun. It being dagger does not make it less unfun. Furthermore, I have seen fucking Thunder Dragons play Artifact Sanctum. I can tell you this much.
I was considering playing Artifact Sanctum for a while.
Sure, whatever.
I actually have Artifact Sanctum and Scythe.
Yeah, I think I gave you the Artifact Sanctum. I think I traded you the Artifact Sanctum. At the Artifact Scythe battle.
That's possible, I don't remember enough.
Anyway, I'm like, you play at some point. I'm like, yeah, it has. I also have Artifact Dagger, by the way.
So do I.
This is the ultimate power.
That card is like tripping in price.
Hehe.
Triplet since release, that is.
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take
Dual Overload is insane in terms of its...
Come on.
But yeah, as for Artifact Sanctum, Dual Deck plays, fucking any deck.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah! Here we go.
Literally any deck that wants to summon Artifact Scythe will play that card.
Come on.
They're not just back-row heavy decks. Now, let's see the comments. I could see them semi-limiting, Enchantress. Personally, I kind of like the Adventure Round. It has a crazy high skill ceiling. No, it doesn't. Holy shit, it is not a high skill ceiling. It is quite literally as cookie cutter as you could think of it. Its skill ceiling is as fucking high as normal summon else to the Invoker, activate its effect, activate the effect of the card you just played, and like link summon a few times beforehand, and summon Macabre. You in that deck, in that line of play, is what you negate at the end. There is no custom skill in terms of how to get there. It like plays itself. Anyway, and generally pretty interactive.
What you fail to realize is skill is just an excuse for bad players to make them feel good about themselves.
No, those are floodgates.
No, but like saying things which are skillful is just them pretending.
No, not skillful. High skill ceiling. My point is that the ceiling and the floor are at the same level.
Right, I miss. I did not process the word ceiling in what you were saying, so.
And is generally pretty interactive. Ah yes, interactive of my I negate your effect. Truly interactive. Which is not to say negations aren't interactive inherently. They are. However, they're not the most interactive. So saying pretty interactive is like pushing it. I have more problems with dep.
Press the B button to accelerate.
It's not even
And
DP, not even DPE, DEP.
DPE, dep.
Dep is DEP. You're adding a vowel between.
DP. Fine, DP.
Just say DPE, like.
Look. If they are going to spell, I am going to simply spell it, pronounce it as I spell it. But yes,
Okay,
they are going to
but they
definitely
spell it
hear
DPE. Like, you're at that point, it's just bad faith. Also, if you, if
they
you
want me to
spawn,
pronounce it DPE, they should put the periods.
that's not how that works, though.
It is.
No.
Initialism was the abbreviation.
That is a bad faith. That is a bad faith semantic, though.
I disagree. The periods are meant to be how it's pronounced.
Yeah, say for all the millions of examples of that just not being how it is.
Yeah, people are too lazy to put periods these days, and therefore the periods are going extinct.
Yeah, and therefore,
initialism is going extinct.
and therefore, it's no longer a rule.
Look, English is stupid. I think we've already established this.
Yeah.
Anyway, and a word on combos being around in the format with it. True, okay. But the engine probably is seeing too much representation to avoid. What? But the engine probably is seeing too much representation to avoid a hit. Oh, yeah, it's because of how much it's being played, it's probably gonna hit. Yeah, sure. Tib?
What is it?
Banning Vorte. So,
Oh, to be honest, fuck off, Gabriel.
Yes.
At this point, that, like, making fun of spelling, fine. That is, at that point, that's just annoying.
These ones are all lowercase, though. These ones are like uppercase letter and then 2 lowercase letters.
Yeah, I don't. So what?
They should at the very least put them all capital letters.
Like make fun of spelling, like, but don't make fun of things where it's like that's how they intend it. Fully intended.
Yeah, fine.
Because at that point, you're not funny. You're just annoying.
Yeah, fine. I'm a big fan of spelling things out and not having to guess the acronym. Banning Vorte solves most of the problems I have with this format. I presume it's the TCD format or the OCD format or whatever.
Yeah, just like this format I don't play. I'm so happy they banned Verte.
I know. Well, no, it's because by banning it there, it's more likely to get banned in TCG. Yes, that is kind of true, but it's more complicated. But anyway.
Yeah, like
anyway,
ooh, this is my favorite part. So they have like a nice secret shortcut, which requires a bit of skill to execute. So you have to bounce off the enemies for this nice shortcut.
Yep. You know, side note, you know the comments are like more well structured when they use paragraphs and punctuation. There's certainly a correlation here. But anyway, Auroradon is kind of annoying too, but Destroyer Phoenix Forcer, abbreviated, makes Scythe lowercase. Way too consistent. Side note, why is it sometimes uppercase and is it sometimes lowercase?
Maybe
like it's up and down.
Because maybe they're typing on their phone, and capitalization.
Yeah, but they capitalize other stuff like the start of sentences and stuff.
Okay, start of sentences are automatically capitalized on phones.
They also capitalized Destroy Phoenix and Foster's acronym.
Oh, the entire thing, or just
BE was capitalized. Anyway, and how drawing Fusion Destiny, lowercase. Also, no, that's a sub sentence. Yeah, they also capitalized Auroradon at one point in the middle of a sentence. Anyway, and how drawing Fusion Destiny doesn't happen that often now. Well, if it's limited, it's fine, because Fusion Destiny would be like a 1-to-2 ratio, for the most part, which would be pretty fine. reply on Scythe. Scythe is the problem, not that. Why is he responding to this guy? He's replying to the other guy, not whatever. Not that. Remember Scythe is searchable by Benton in Tritron. So banning Gadget is insulted entirely. That is perfectly true, by the way. Tritron can search artifact Scythe if they want to.
That is funny. Ooh, time to do to skip this elevator sequence.
Typically, the artifact you want to search with Ben 10 though is artifact Lancia. You missed. Again. So, what are you skipping?
The fights.
Alright. Oh, not Fusion Destiny. Fusion Destiny is coming back from being forbidden though. Now that Vorte is. Oh right, lol, that's good. That's one of my fave cards. I was thinking, I usually see fave abbreviated without an E. Anyway. For my Destiny deck.
Fave is always abbreviated without an E.
Yeah, well this guy wrote a abbreviated favorite with an E.
Oh, with an E. That's rare.
For my Destiny deck, which sounds like okay, Arcana Force, but anyway, on Master Duel, lol. Meanwhile, Branded Fusion is still at 3. Drama really wants everyone to play Branded Despia, huh? Branded Fusion is pretty fine though. It's far less problematic than Fusion Destiny.
Well, that just was a cheap shot.
Even though a Vortex ban is justified, I'm surprised that they still kept Algebra back alive. Oh, so accurate. Yeah, there's your support coming up in animation. In whatever the new animation anime thing is. Which makes, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yes. This will be good. Okay, hit. Then we may see in the TCG, comma. I think that maybe should have been a period. I'm not quite sure, but anyway, comma. Capital personally. I think hitting Celestial. Ah yes, hit a Destiny hero. That'll solve Fusion Destiny's problem of Blink playing every deck. Once they just
Celestial was not the reason why it was played.
Okay, so you know what that card is. Good, I have to explain it.
Yeah, it's the draw 2, right? Oh, fuck you, guys.
You also have to have no cards in your hand, and you have to banish a Destiny hero to use it. So, the real concern is you have to have no cards in your hand. With respect to Fusion Destiny generically. Anyway, and Dracoback for the Hero and Brave engines would have been ideal.
Yeah, Dracoback?
Dracoback is an spell, by the way, which is the, like, pseudo-windmill of the adventure stuff.
Okay.
You play it because it's really good, but you could theoretically not play it and still be perfectly fine. But it's really good, so you play it anyway. It's like, would I like this free card? I'm like, yeah, I could use a free card. It's yeah, you play it. Anyway. To be honest, Vorte was a problem card, and I guess its time has come. Been kind of reluctant on that one, but okay. Could see her I guess Spider Plant Anaconda is now female. This has been an interesting development. Did you know Spider Plant Anaconda is female? Apparently.
Cool.
Yeah, moment. I'm wondering if it's like a... My favorite thing is generating brand new creatures. It's great. But Plante?
Naturally.
Is Plante... Plant? Is Plante female in French?
I don't think plant is as a gendered term in French. I think in French it's just plant with an E.
Yeah, okay, because plants typically both masculine and female. So.
Perfect as always.
Yeah, plant is just plant in French. Nothing special.
The Sonic that this lizard plant creature is a female. Excellent. Could see her coming back in a few years.
Man, who are those creeps over there?
What's up, SBO?
And you are...
Just
My
what do you
ninja
think you're
sense is telling me to
doing
look behind me.
Who's this broad?
our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys? You guys don't
Yes,
know
tell me the bad guys.
what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
So I believe these characters were first introduced. The team, team characters will bring up when you play the character, I suppose. But yes, team fight. You see here, we could explain things, or we could just fight. We kind of discuss things, but probably faster just to run past them. Like, Shadow could easily probably run past them.
Find Eggman's treasure first.
Eggman is mine. Get out of our way.
Anyway, oh yes. Could see her coming back in a few years when she's either power crept out or the colors fail. That sounds very dystopian. I don't see how the fuck you power creep. But the only way you power creep.
Damn it. Literally less than a second from the A rank.
For letting you live.
Yeah, bet. The only way you power creep Plant Vortex Anaconda is for the fusion monsters you're summoning to be bad, which would not be a part of the Link monster itself. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the card can't really be power crept.
I
But,
wonder.
yeah.
Never mind, those guys were definitely up to no good.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead. Initiating.
I like how due to
Wait for me.
the way Rouge's character model is animated, her like breasts basically go up and down. It's really funny
No time to waste.
when she's walking.
Who's serious, Omega?
If you get a chance, take a look at her character model.
Okay.
It just like comically sways back and forth.
To hit it with the flipper.
I don't think Rush's boobs are animated at all in this game.
Well, no, well, I'm not saying her boobs are animated specifically, but more her boobs move up and down due to how the character model is animated overall. I'm not suggesting there are juggle physics or any kind of physics of that nature.
I know that's way too zoomed out for me to really.
Anyway, also disappointed by no Auroradon hit. 2. No Auroradon hit 2, that card is way too good for machine decks. Side note. The next sentence is funny. Auroradon for machine decks. Yes, I have considered that in the context of Drytron. Yes, everything circles back to Drytron because Drytron is the greatest deck ever.
I'll take it from here.
I wonder what you play.
I am totally not biased. Drytron is the most fair deck ever. It is perfectly ethical and perfectly fair.
Did you say perfectly ethical?
Yes.
Press the A button to stop the wheel from spinning when inside the big slot machine.
Well, it's a retro deck. How could a retro deck possibly be good?
Necros?
As we all know, Ritual is a dark ship mechanic, like tribute summoning, and that is why there's never been a tribute summon or a ritual deck which has been tier 1. Certainly not back to back. Oh, it's great.
So is back to back referring to Drypan and Fluanderies, or like
Fluanderies is not tier 1 deck. Fuck off.
I never. Did you specifically say tier 1?
I was referring to like the best deck or tier 1.
Okay, so the only other tribute summon decks I can think of are Monarchs and True Draco, and the only other ritual deck I can think of is Nekroz. So I have no frame of reference in terms of like.
So in 2016, this Nekroz deck came out and it was like tier 1.
Yeah.
My mistake. Was it tier 0? Ooh.
I think it wasn't because I think it was at around the same time as Shadal's.
I don't think it was tier 0. Yeah, it was, but like, I don't think it was quite tier 0, but it was tier 1 with a lot of meal matches. To give you an idea of the popularity. And people often refer to that format as meal matches of Nekroz. So. Anyway.
Nekroz of Mirror.
Not quite. It's one with Kaleidoscope.
I was more just I was just making fun of the naming scheme.
Yeah, what do you think I did?
Do it.
You know what
you did the same thing
is?
but worse.
No, it was better because of like a multiple different things.
Okay, so the switch on this version of the board is actually in a different location, and it's actually kind of harder to hit. So
what you're saying is you prepared your excuses in advance.
Sure.
So yeah, so you have Nekroz as like tier 1 deck. Then after that, they have Monarchs as a tier 1 deck after them. Which was kind of absurd, because both of these mechanics are like... Because as you can imagine, tribute summoning is not the most popular mechanic these days.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really funny that they would be...
Yes, I hit the switch! Oh my god, I actually hit it!
Are you sure?
Yes, I did.
Don't worry, there's still time for you to screw it up. But yeah, so it was like really absurd that the tier 1 deck went to rituals, and after that they were followed by a tribute summoning focus deck, was the next tier 1 deck. Back to stupid comments, but not the same Reddit thing, but someone else. Guys, I'm thinking to buy my first SS lowercase tier deck after I sold a few capital SS tier cards. What decks do you recommend at the moment, or would you say wait, cause there are coming few new archetypes? And if these people, now I'm sure some of these people might not be native English speakers, in which case, good job for the effort. However, I am certain several of these people are native English speakers who speak English as if it's their second language.
Anyway, so I think the prizes on this board are doubled or something, as well as the losses. Anyway.
Yeah, just keep winning. Anyway, back to the Dark Matter comics. Also disappointed or done. Also, yeah, Hulk is fine where it is, to be honest. No, it's not. No, it's not. It fucking isn't. But I think the prob ban Aurora or it. I'm sorry. It is fine where it is, but maybe they will ban it? He's like a contradiction there, buddy. The FD? I think FD is Fusion Destiny? I'm guessing FD they mean Fusion Destiny, but I'm not sure. It's lowercase. Unbanned, it's probably Fusion Destiny. They actually boost the blended, because worst case, you can use it, draw, blah blah blah. Okay.
Time for Bingo Highway.
Got it.
Someone is making fun of, or rather is disappointed by, no hits on Ava or Ben 10, or any other part of the Drytron engine. Did you know that Drytron is an engine?
Did not know the Tritron was an engine. Holy crap.
It's not.
Omega, attack them.
So, like, theoretically, you could use Alpha and some posts, a few of the monsters as one-off, or as engines. Not as engines, there's no engine. But theoretically, you could use parts of it as Witcher support, because, like, just add Witcher monster, add Witcher spell. However, that's never been done. And you could use this in the same way you could use incantations, in theory.
Well,
but, like,
hold on,
currently there was no...
But isn't the restriction that you can't special summon monsters that can be normal summon kind of like
No
too much of a hindrance?
Let's get moving.
For many decks, yes. As such, but you can't special summon from the extra deck. As unlike incantations, which prevent you from summoning from the extra deck. So every future ritual archetype will either use Drytron or incantation to support themselves. It really just depends on which line they fall under. For example, fuck, what magic? Not magic. Libromancers. In the TCG, I imagine they use incantations. Well, they don't have any ritual spell. I probably use incantations. I'm not sure. Libromancers aren't really doing anything at the moment. They're not seeing any play. Some of the Libromancer powers are like aggressively bad. But yeah, it's not an engine. You could use it as, you could play a few of them, but even then they wouldn't be an engine. It'd be like calling Marju of the 10,000 Hands a ritual engine. That's not what an engine is. Like, Trap Trick is not an engine for trap cards.
Yeah.
Anyway. Really.
Now,
Oh yes.
the thing is that I think he just got terms confused. I don't think he actually is suggesting it is a engine. I think it's probably just a term confusion.
Okay, I'd like to also say that Ava is not the problem. It is Ranger Ben 10. If Ranger Ben 10 was forbidden, Ava could be unlimited and would not matter. Well, at least with respect to Drytron. That being said, Ava is kind of absurd on its own, so it probably shouldn't be legal. But with respect to Drytron, it is Benton is the problem. And I personally said that I don't understand how Benton is legal. As someone who abuses as someone who plays Benton as if she is not. The way I play Drytron is gives people every reason for Benton to not be legal. Because I try to trigger the whole like 5 times a turn. But don't worry, it's limited. We solved the problem. The card is not in the CCG. Surely they won't activate it 5 times a turn anymore.
It went from 6
And
to
I think
5.
I activated Benton more times a turn when it went from unlimited to limited. Because of the change in card pool.
It's actually funny because like so DC said that when Multifaker was limited, it caused him to sort of have to actually think through Altergeist combos more, and ultimately that sort of improved his game.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. You kind of have to change your game plan, and it suggested a different direction. Unlike with Altergeist, in which the pairs were just bad.
Okay, so where are the switches to open the gate? The door there. It's right here.
Oh, when you done comments can I find?
Ooh, Jules? I thought so.
So I'm getting more updates upvotes for the as you might recall, I linked my thingy.
Yeah.
It's getting more upvotes. Yay. It's as if people actually see the thing when the comment, when the Reddit post it's attached to doesn't get this high number of upvotes because it's really simple and basically the Reddit post it was like a picture with a very simple title, as opposed to mine which was multiple paragraphs and complicated. Next time I'll just post a picture and be like, lol, thingy, calculate probability.
I mean, did you post a picture of like a result?
I think Reddit does not allow you to post pictures and put text at the same time or something in your posts.
Really doubt that.
There's something with it. I don't recall the.
Oh, I got a follower.
I'm pretty sure they don't exist.
Hello, Weeboo.
Next, you're gonna say you get like more than one viewer. By the way, a viewer who's not you or Nightbot. Do you have Nightbot? Is that one of your viewers?
I can't really see who my viewers are.
Stream Elements.
Like I say, it says I have 2 viewers. I don't know if that viewer is like me and Weeboo, Stream Elements and Weeboo, you and Weeboo.
Usually it's like you and like Stream Elements. Your 2 most popular viewers. Your 2 most
I did not
viewers.
get Aerial Bingo.
Aerial Bingo again is where you get like
Aerial Bingo is just the shortcut which has where you get bingo, where you have to bingo things as you're falling.
You have to hit 9 points or 9.
Well, no, that would just be a perfect bingo in general. I'm saying like there's a specific short which allows you. Aerial Bingo is just that one part of the stage where you can do it while you're falling.
Alright. Alright, this is the board thingy.
Alright.
Any advice for the special stages for Weeaboo 28?
You can hold the, something I didn't learn for a long time. So you can actually hold the boost button to keep the boost. It's not just something you press B over and over again. And also, when there's a lot of bombs, just don't boost because you could still go decently fast when you're not boosting, and you have a lot more control to dodge the bombs. And then just wait and then hold the boost for when you have a nice clear path. Yeah. So no, when you're holding a boost, like the first special stage, you can clear in like seconds. It is kind of insane how much holding it helps.
Doctor!
Tell me, Doctor. What was I doing? Asleep on that base?
Oh yeah, right.
What about my memory?
Nice parallel with how Shadow is found.
Memory. You have no past to remember.
What?
Well, I believe our time is up. I'll see you again soon. Get them.
Why would you want to see him again soon? Aren't you trying to run? Like, it's really confusing in terms of like the plot. In terms of Dr. Eggman is running away from them, but he also has like a festival thing at the end. And he invited them.
Ooh, nice.
But they're chasing after Eggman, but he just keeps getting away.
I got level 2 Rouge. That's super useful. Now I just need a level 2 level 2 Omega, which the game does not seem to want to give me.
Why do you need to get them all to level 2?
That's where they're best. So Rouge level 2 for the fact that so she could one-shot. Power level 2 for the
I'll put it this way, don't
combo.
you just use the same character over and over again?
No, it depends on the wave.
Alright, fine.
I realize I need to move the stick since the characters automatically move forward. Oh yeah, you don't have to press forward to the special stages, you only have left and right.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Like this stage here where all the enemies just spawn in the same location, I find it's less annoying than with the haunted castle? Hang castle, what's it called?
The Hang Castle and Mystic Mansion.
Do they both have this type of boss fight?
Oh no, it's the 2 acts of the zone have different names.
Okay, fine. by whatever that stage is called, zone is called. I find it's like less annoying, and you don't have to hit a random like warp point to like go to the other arena, but just like, ooh, it's upside down. Ooh, like this is just far less annoying.
Well, I
find.
was fucking. That was dumb.
Well, that's impressive.
Basically, I thought it was a different wave. I did the combo, and then because doing the combo makes you sort of stuck, the enemies were able to capture all three of us, and I lost.
Simultaneously at that. Clearly, you need more lives.
16 is enough.
Oh, did they not carry over from one thing to the next?
Oh no, yeah, each, in this game, the teams all have different live counts.
Okay.
So that's different from SA2. I don't know how Sonic Adventure 1 does it. Like, each game decides to use a different system.
Sure.
Annihilate.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true. Hmm.
I'll take it from you.
Level up.
Just as
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from
Consumer models. Fire. Annihilation. Fire, fire.
Level up.
Fire. Annihilation.
Okay, so this is the jellyfish wave. There we go.
Annihilation.
But regarding what's the word? About Strike, it looks very promising from the OCG list, which is typically about at least 95% similar to the TCG list in terms of content. If I recall correctly, they had some highlights like Ice Dragon's Prison and Pot of Extravagance. No, Extravagance sounds weird for the archetype, but it might be Extravagance. That would be weird.
Just as planned.
Stop this senseless fight.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Activation test
Oh no, no, it's exclusively gold guys. Now,
Do they blow up or if it just...
no. Gold guys do not blow up other gold guys.
So you see here, if they were red, they'd be 3 times faster.
mission complete.
Oh, I have 3 viewers now. Fuck it. Not fuck it, suck it. I got my bucket words confused.
Well, if everyone refreshes, you get 6 viewers.
A troop of sentry robots destroyed.
Oh no, wait, actually, Stream Elements or whatever your bot is probably can't refresh, and you probably can't refresh. So, yeah, it's probably 3. Your Boo Fellow was probably the 3rd.
Eggman energy detected. Ground base up ahead.
I wonder what the doctor really meant.
So I think these substitute next 2 stages have a unique aspect where the Team Dark actually starts earlier in the stage than Team Sonic.
Well, it's just more skill, you see. That's how they get farther ahead with no effort.
Move the control stick left or right. Press the A button to
So Team Sonic's part of the stage starts after this jump. So Team Sonic starts below here. Which is kind of weird, like, why did Team Sonic cut that little part out, but oh well.
Oh wait, if they said further, the other way. They weren't extreme enough, you see. I also like how Shadow is just like dancing on the rail. Really silly looking.
that terminal.
There's someone there.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Get from here.
I'll take it from
Speaking of spinning stuff, you know what the most popular Beyblade feat that people bring up in is?
What?
That Moses used a Beyblade to cut the Red Sea.
No worries.
Oh my god.
That's the most popular feat that people bring up about Beyblade. And that's also specifically from, I think, Mirror Masters. It's that or, like, Metal Fury. It's great. They have like absurd concept and they like play it relatively straight. Basically, kind of the Metal series, like every single historical character has used a Beyblade for Chord Conquest at some point. It's amazing. It's kind of like how in Shaman King, Jesus won the tournament in the past.
Wow, okay.
Do you know Shaman King?
I know of Shaman King, I just never watched it.
Do you know how there's a big tournament?
I do not know about that, but like, of course there's a tournament, there's always a big tournament.
Come the first like 10 chapters, every single aspect of the story is centered around this big tournament.
Okay, so there's a way
Happens every millennium.
to skip this little, take the top path. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah.
Apparently, looks like I'm just not good enough.
Alright. No. Basically, to give a brief synopsis of Shaman King, at least the background lore, all the different families are preparing for this tournament that happens once a millennium.
Okay.
And
Also, Rouge has the same solo attack of summoning electric rings.
wow, how unfitting. But yeah, so
I'll take it from here.
and then the big and the one of
I'm at 4 viewers
Anyway.
now.
stuff happens. How many viewers?
4.
Your one viewer probably refresh the stream and then double the count. Double the count of your active viewers. As you're an active viewer. Congratulations, you peaked. Oh, downhill from here.
Damn straight.
So, are the flying drill thingies actually a threat of any kind?
They can be. They do hurt, but you have to be on the same rail as them, and they never go to the center rail, so.
Great design. It feels like spear tracks, but like less thought was put into it.
So random enemies there you can just ignore because they're not in your way.
Well, you can ignore far more enemies than you actually hit. When did we get to the shadow plot point of this game?
The first instance of it is after Egg Albatross.
The first instance was when you was woken up with Omega, but like
Okay.
the one that was buzzed out. The next one.
That would be after the Egg Albatross fight.
That's in the middle? Was that the second third?
Pardon?
No, I'm trying to picture that in terms of game.
It's the one. It's the 3-piece
That's
one.
right, isn't it?
It's a 3-piece one.
Well, I know what the Albatross is. I mean 3-piece. It's like 2-piece.
It's the one with Hawk on the top.
Yeah, it's 2 pieces.
3, but whatever.
We'll count the pieces when we get there, okay?
You have to attack each of the 3 pieces individually. So like I've played this enough to know it's 3 pieces.
Well, it would make sense given that Albatross is under 3.
There's someone there.
I personally am waiting for the hole-in-one bot. We kind of get that with the next game, Eggman's final robot. In the final fight with Eggman, he's my favorite dumbest Eggman robot is in that game.
Is it the gambling one?
Yes. It is
Oh yeah,
comically
see,
stupid.
Weeaboo agrees with me.
Right. Yeah, okay. Fine, well, fine. You mean, are you counting the blimp thingy as like 2 parts?
Yes, because there is the bottom part which has a bunch of lasers and shit.
It blows up and then you fight the hawk? Yeah, okay, fine. I can see this point.
Perfect as always.
I also don't like how the time when it goes down to 0, but the other things also don't drain to 0.
Well,
Like aesthetically.
because they don't contribute to the score.
Does the number of rings you have not contribute to the score?
At the end of the stage, no.
Oh, surprising. Well, it contributes to the number of points you get when you pick up a ring. Is that why?
Yes, you get, I think it's 10 points per ring.
That you pick up.
Yes.
Could you like get a bunch of points by like picking up and then dropping them?
No. Rings you pick up after you've gotten hit do not contribute to your points.
I still feel like they could have incorporated the number of rings you end up with at the end into the score.
Later games do that.
Like, it feels like something you would do from how many rings you can maintain.
Yeah, no, like later games do that, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, some of these, it's weird. Like
Nice counting.
yeah, some of those crushers you can destroy, others you can't, and there's no real visual distinction.
Amazing. Track is in music track.
I'll take it from here.
Track?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have a comment about track. Is it
yeah,
music track?
Yep. I wasn't reading the comments.
Yeah, you're a bad streamer. We get it.
I'll have to look at the game screen.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you're talking about music track, I also like this.
Which way is the cannon facing?
Anyway, so speaking of Team Dark starting earlier than Team Sonic, this is another example. We're heading to the start of Team Sonic's Rail Canyon now. And this is where Team Sonic starts.
Thank you.
And what's funny is that Team Rose also starts where Team Shadow starts, or Team Dark starts. So
Really?
Yeah.
I feel they'd be shorter. Aren't they like the easy mode?
Well, they end a lot earlier though.
Oh, okay. So bounces out then. Cool. I like these jumping from wall to wall. I think it's the nicest execution of that, as they do something similar in Sonic Lost World, I think.
I guess you can compare them, but yeah.
It's similar, you like climbing on the wall instead of jumping off it. I feel like this one flows the best. Or
Yeah,
at the
'cause
very
it's
least, it
just
flows
jump, jump,
visually
jump,
the best.
jump.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, just like instead of climbing, there's more jumping from wall to wall. Like you're like really fast and stuff. Egg fleet. And... I'm bad with music. I'm sorry. Which is first?
My third favorite. Because I was looking at the chat, I just did not. Oh crap. Well, I saved myself.
Easy game. Easy game says bad player.
Anyway, this is where Team Rose's stage would end.
Oh. Did you just put a giant ring somewhere?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Anyway, that's my third favorite track. Second is Egg Fleet, and first is, of course, What I Made Of. I was gonna say, the Egg Emperor.
For the music illiterate in the audience, what is What I Made Of? Which one is that?
That is, that was unfair. No, it's the final boss fight, essentially.
Of course it is. Okay.
I wasn't thinking of that because I sort of separate the songs and the music separately. So I was gonna say the Egg Emperor because I really like the Egg Emperor track.
It's like the next stage is the Egg Fleet thing, right?
Pardon?
The next stage is the Egg Fleet, right?
No, it's frog. It's the frog stage.
I think it'd make more sense the next one to be like Egg Fleet, and then you could have a cannon that shoots you up there.
There's no logic between.
No,
between
I'm
the
saying
stages.
it would be more. I'm saying it'd be more diegetic for it to be that way.
That's the thing. I don't think the game is even aiming for diegetic, so.
I'm well aware that how diegetic is grossly varies between game to game. My point is using the existing assets.
I hate the lightspeed dash. Like, fuck this game.
So you
sometimes.
see those rings? You're supposed to like run across them.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the game did
Why
not
wouldn't
do
you even
that.
say you're dashing?
Unfortunately, the game just didn't do that.
Alright. Well, this isn't that bad. It doesn't make much sense to the agriculture. It really wasn't that bad.
Like, I remember when I was like really young, I found it annoying, but now
It's supposed to be alligators. There's an alligator?
oh yeah, at the end of the stage, so you have to run away from an alligator. You essentially have to rhythmically jump from swing to swing. And
Okay, I can see that could be annoying. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you see here, if Konami made this video game, those those guns would be different colored, because that way they'd be blasters and totally not guns. Legend.
Okay.
No? Oh, it was a bit weak admittedly.
Yeah, it was haha Yu-Gi-Oh censorship reference. Funny.
For those rings, aren't they normally closer together?
I
lightspeed
mean,
dash
they
rings?
can be, but they don't have to be, I guess.
Don't fall.
Why don't you just dash across those rings there? Wouldn't it have been faster?
It would also be a lot more dangerous because if
Do you not trust the lightspeed dash to work successfully?
it's more at the end of the lightspeed dash would probably fly me off.
It looks to be pointing in the right direction. So I'd like to just point out the design there. We have a giant fence, and the only way to get to the across the fence is because of the switch.
So, actually, speaking of lightspeed dash, ironically enough, as much as Shadow the Hedgehog's just a terrible game, it probably has the best lightspeed dash.
Hey, unfair.
It has probably the best lightspeed dash. Because one of the issues with Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2 is that the rings that you intend to lightspeed dash do not have any sort of special properties which aid it. They're just rings which are close together. So it's supposed to be like a generic thing. Whereas future games will limit the lightspeed dash to only select paths of rings.
Yeah, that's boring.
What Shadow does is that it actually is a mixture of both, where you can lightspeed dash against any trail, but special trails
Work better.
work better, but also allow you to lightspeed dash even if you collected part of the rings, because you need to backtrack in that game.
Oh, that does sound better. To answer the question about the emeralds, you can collect them with any team. In fact, you can collect 3 with one team, the other 4 with another team, and it's fine. And at the end, you get everything.
Yeah, so
It doesn't really matter which team you collect which emeralds, it just matters that you get them all at the end.
yeah,
So you don't need to get them again.
so for context here,
Oh yes, I should have out to comment it too. Okay.
Let's get moving.
The question was about the specifics of emeralds
But
with
so-
respect to this game.
yeah, so but for context, well, I meant saying, as of now, Team Sonic, I collected all but the last emerald of Team Sonic. And
Didn't
so,
you miss one?
yeah, so in this current playthrough, I've collected all but the last emerald with Team Sonic. So now I just have to collect the last emerald with any other character.
Oh, but the last one, you mean?
Yes, all but the last one.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, I'm also gonna get to the special stage for this stage for this character as well, just so to demonstrate the power.
The dashing thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
That must be the ending pod.
I forget. Is this the first game with egg pawns? It is, right?
Yeah. Yes, it's the first game with egg pawns.
Yeah. They're like a neat enemy type. I feel like they could be used a bit more nicely with a mixture of egg pawns and badniks. Like it doesn't have to be one or the other, but I find most games it is. Like other games with both of them in the game besides Sonic Generations. Also, Colors has them.
Yeah. So pretty much.
I think the
from
Wii version of Colors.
Yeah. So Colors is the start of what a lot of people call the meta era, and as part
Meta.
of yeah, because it makes reference to like a bunch of the past series. And ever since
Sure.
then, they've been using Badniks more as a reference of like, hey, you guys like Badniks, right? It's classic Sonic. Not
Well,
as-
do they design new Badniks as well?
not really. It's almost all rehash.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. You can collect them all as Team Rose, and you don't need to, and you'll be set. You don't need to collect them with Team Chaotic.
Yeah. When I was younger,
Is Team Chaotic that much worse?
it's more just like the Team Con exchanges can be kind of annoying if you don't have
Okay.
them memorized.
Sure. But the especially themselves are like
Oh, no,
identical, aren't they?
especially themselves don't change. But like for example, the last
Yeah.
Chaos Emerald I had a lot of trouble with, and because Team Rose's Final Fortress is so short, I got essentially
You
constantly
get Emerald in
retried
Final Fortress?
yeah, pardon?
You get an Emerald in Final Fortress?
Yeah.
I'll pick up from here.
Okay. That's okay. I don't know. Probably just have the names mixed up then. I also like to point out the Bush's pose is great. She's just sitting on Omega's hand, and Shadow's off to the side, not caring. Great. The Team Dog what do you call it? Pose placement stuff. It's great. I like it. Emerald Challenger.
Mhm.
Yo, it's the damn 4th Emerald.
Well played. Oh, it's even the White Emerald too. That's perfect. So I'm currently not boosting just to collect.
As a demonstration.
Yeah, because I'm still fairly close to the Emerald, and it's just a lot easier to dodge the bombs when you're not boosting. And then I just hold the boost button and run right into bombs. So, you know.
But hey, you make up the time of just boosting it, and it's boost to win. You press Y and you boost to win. Oh, is it Y in this game? It's probably not Y.
No, it's B.
Yeah, I figured. You know, I'm gonna try to get the thingies on the way. It doesn't matter.
And there we go.
I think it could have made a slight effort to like detour a bit, get a few more.
That would slow me down too much.
Thingy.
That would slow me down too much. Like, it's really that hard to control.
You just have the direction button, right?
Pardon?
You just have the direction button.
Yeah, but that also slows you down because of how terrible the collision is in the special stages.
There's like a slidey special. Slidey.
They slide around a lot.
Oh, controls, okay. I think the Chaotix Knuckles in the Chaotix game.
Capture him first.
Then
Then you can have
there's no good scene of version in this cutscene, is there?
Ready all cannons!
No, unfortunately not.
We have to get it, no matter what. All right?
Why do they have to get him exactly? Like, it is kind of silly.
Anyway, so the first part is that little bottom part with the...
Yeah, you're counting the blimp as two separate parts. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
I know. You be careful too.
Second wave of
Camaraderie. Can you not hit the hawk part at this point?
Nope.
annihilation. Annihilation.
Retreat!
Annihilation.
You found the use of the hawk.
Way.
Initiate.
How much damage did you just do?
A lot.
Mission complete.
It seemed like a bit absurd right there.
Oh yeah, the power type attacks is kind of absurd.
Was that the missile thing?
Yeah.
See, the missile thing is good.
Weapon transporter.
Oh no, sorry, that's not the best thing. That's something else. This is a different move. Oh no.
No.
So pretty much every boss, if they go far enough away, they'll try to catch up to you.
Because the game doesn't make much sense. I think it'd be cooler though if they like
Also,
ran away like
Random,
one of the.
random shadow robot.
Wait, what? Is that Eggman this time?
No, that was a random shadow robot on the side.
Wait, why? Wait, what?
To make Shadow question himself.
Oh, it says ultimate life form here instead of all life form.
Yes.
Shadow, therefore, is the ultimate life form?
Yes.
So Shadow Robot, Is Shadow an android?
I mean,
So-
he did die, so, you know, there's that.
Yeah, so the reason why this type of plot is stupid or medium is the answer of Am I a Robot is really easy to fix, especially for organics. It is called stab yourself and see if you bleed, and you'll hit flesh, especially bleed. And if you start bleeding, it means you're not a robot.
But that would require,
Like, just a small cut is all you need. Just start bleeding a bit. See if you get blood loss. There you
that would
go.
require you to be in a world that allows that.
Are you saying there are no sharp objects in this game?
I'm saying the games are rated E for everyone.
My point is that it's a really dumb plot point.
Yes, I have read the
Negatively
games.
speaking.
Oh my god, the game's manual has so much good material. Eggman is
Is this a 300 IQ thing?
No, there's that. But also Eggman's a feminist. For some
Wait,
reason, the game manual explicitly calls out the fact that Eggman is a feminist.
Well, he isn't. He does look like a third-wave feminist, yes, but I question how this would come up.
It doesn't. They just say it out of nowhere.
Okay. Do you know who else has a 300 IQ? Future Lan Hikari.
Thus proving smart people are... Because Eggman is both smart and a feminist, it must prove that feminism is a smart idea.
Is this like a conclusion you're drawing, or that the game is the man you're drawing?
I'm making a joke conclusion.
Okay.
Yeah, just mentions it and never elaborates.
Amazing. Game man. Great. I'd like to point out there's a big froggy over there, and maybe it's Froggy's brother.
So here's a fun fact about me when I was a child. So because Shadow is an artificial life form, I always just assumed that even like the real Shadow was a robot. So I never really understood why like it was such a big deal seeing another Shadow robot. It's like only much later that I realized, oh no, Shadow, despite the fact being an artificial life form, is still like a proper life form.
Organic, you mean?
Yeah.
The word is for organic.
I'll take it from here. We're up.
I don't know.
You might have your
Okay,
yes.
no. To be fair, can an 8-year-old build a giant space fleet?
I think he's 10. Well, first I think he's 10, and second, no, the 8-year-old Lan Hikari is more the one that's after the Battle series, but before Star Force. It's like, well, he's got it by Star Force, but like it's in between that period. First of all, second of all, as for the fleet, you don't need to build a fleet. You build a robot that builds you a fleet. One robot builds another robot, and then your 2 robots build 4 robots, and then your pyramid scheme ends up with a fleet.
Oh, it's not even a path there.
Oh, that 8-year-old. Is Tails 8? Seems kind of young for Tails.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I think Tail.
Like, I didn't think they changed between the Japanese and the American version. Rather,
I forgot Tails. I know Tails is a child. I don't remember if he's 8 specifically, because that would make him younger than Amy, and that's kind of suspicious.
Depends.
Because Amy's 12, so.
Oh, how is Sonic 13?
No,
Well,
Sonic's 15.
Let's go.
Oh, the jokes I can make about this.
Well, let's
right,
just say there's a reason Sonic makes a point of avoiding Amy.
I'm just gonna say the jokes write themselves. Look at that. But yeah, in terms of robotics, the trick is not to build a robot yourself. It's to build a robot that builds another robot. And therefore you can delegate it.
So machine learning,
It's
essentially.
called a factory.
I was thinking it's called machine learning, but factory works too.
Yeah, that works too. You're learning how to use machines. Machine learning.
Wait, can I just punch the... I can punch the lasers to not have them not hurt me. That is funny.
Yeah, you just have to be cool like Omega. You can just punch things. haven't you ever seen either Mobile Suit G Gundam or Digimon Data Squad with Marcus Damon and later in Fusion? They just punch out the things. It's great. It also works out of context because of how great it is. Giant robots, 3 times blast its spike. 141 meat, 144, 10, 20. Well, about like 17 times your size and some number of times your mass. Just punch it really hard. The problem is solved. All you have to do is be a master martial artist. So these frogs, it's just really random. Like, narratively speaking, which yes, haha, narrative in Sonic game, but nonetheless, why are the egg pawns here? They're just kind of scattered about randomly, it feels. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Does it like stop raining at some point? Or is it like time based? Is it proximity based? Yeah, go in the opposite direction here.
Yeah, I know. I just knew there was a dash pad which would correct it.
Would it be faster to go backwards?
It's safer to go backwards there.
Why? Because you're gonna what? Fall backwards or something?
No, because if you go backwards, you hit the dash pad. You go forwards, you're great. But if you try to jump to switch direction, then you have to deal with the game's jumping, and then that's just not good.
Well, you're already facing the direction.
No,
You're just going slowly.
No, I was going. Oh, okay, sorry. So what I went backwards to try to get the
Alright then.
Sorry, I got distracted. To get the fucking the power core for Shadow.
Oh, okay. That's what you're going for. Alright.
What's this? Maybe we can grind on the other.
Hell yeah, I got a B rank.
Don't worry, I believe you could still screw this up. So, I don't know exactly. I forget how it appears to like authentic hardware for this game, which you surely are playing this game authentically in this ratio 16 by 9 ratio of this 4x3 game. But it does some funny rendering things. I'm not sure if the Vine thingy is normally cut off or not, but
no, the Vine thing is doing as intended because the idea is that the Vine is growing as you're writing on it.
Okay, so it was not. Okay, yeah.
This proves my power.
Thank you.
So you see what that B rank represents, right?
It represents beta.
Yes, because you're a beta male, Sonic. Shadow would know.
God, I fucking love that video.
It's a swamp, so be careful.
So basically, there's a like Twitter. Some person basically did like a deranged like Twitter rant. And then like I think it was Kaiser Neko from Team 4-Star. Basically just did audio dubbing.
I don't think it was him.
Was it not? Oh, my mistake then.
It's a guy.
Someone then. Thought I can post it to the video and fix it.
The guy goes. His YouTube channel's named Jet. I think GH.
Yeah, okay. If it was Kaiser Neko, he probably posted to his own channel then. Yeah, okay. My apologies.
Or is Kaiser Neko also go by Jet or something?
Not that I know of. I imagine he just goes by Kaiser Neko, as his actual name is not Kaiser Neko, as you can imagine.
Yeah, so then it's probably not Kaiser Neko.
Why do those black frogs do this?
It's no use.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Kaiser Neko voiced it, but someone else did the like video thing. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Okay, well, how Kaiser Neko be involved somehow? What?
Looks like you're just wrong.
Well, no, apparently according to the chat person, and as we know, chat is always right, I am partially right.
He said it wasn't Neko who did the video. It was a guy by the name of Jet.
Look, as we know, as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I can't lead.
Oh, of course.
I am living up to the meme.
There's that black frog again.
No, it's not even a meme. It's a reality.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I usually lead. For the record, I usually lead. By the way, the black frogs, are they any different from the green ones?
Yeah, so the green frogs, the rain of the green frogs grows plants. The the rain of the black frogs destroys plants.
I imagine there's some like mythology surrounded by these frogs, probably.
Oh, we got a Yu-Gi-Oh player, or a Master Duel player specifically, but
It's Master Duel's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not GameCube.
Look like we'll be able to move
Speaking
on.
of which,
No problem. Let's get moving.
it's time to now give people a reason to uninstall the game.
oh god, what the fuck? Why did this vine swing backwards?
Well, you see here, there's this thing called gravity, and as such,
That was the first.
But still, no match.
what is the HEDQ expression?
Senses.
That has never happened before, I think? Is that right?
I don't know. Was it an expression attributed to them?
It's
I don't
more that this keeps. It's more that it just keeps coming up during their stream because they play a lot of different games are showcased in those streams. Some of which are less popular than others. So you can imagine the implications of that in terms of how many things you've seen. And it became a recurring joke that the players would mention that phrase when something happened. They wouldn't necessarily do it intentionally, but nonetheless, yeah.
Well, honestly, that probably happened like once before, but no.
You're lying to us then.
But it happens so infrequently that it caught me off guard.
Yes.
Here they come.
I have not seen more of Jit's videos. I imagine based off the single data point, they're good though. But like,
Yeah, basically.
I've not seen them personally.
Yeah, he basically voices weird put around in the voice of
Just yet.
Sonic and Tails,
That
as well
sounds
as a bunch of other things like
Well, yeah, you'd be good to switch them.
portraying Sonic and Shadow's confrontation, or first confrontation with Shadow's chaos control, as if like the Jotaro and Dio.
It's a bit done to death. Okay, sure.
Like, is it safe to post links? Yeah, sure, post links.
Yeah. Streamer, click my link.
Oh no, I'm not gonna click any of the links. This would be just exclusively for you.
Alright, fine. Hey, what?
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
Flying vegetation detected up ahead.
Oh, I appear to not have any dailies today. That's weird. They reset normally at 1 p.m. I guess I just have to give people a reason to uninstall Master Duel later on.
Chaos control.
But yeah, post whatever. Don't be viruses, please. About it. No malware. It sounds like we monitor anything. For the team blast, is there a cooldown before you can recharge it?
So yeah, there's a cooldown before you can use it again, but also that cooldown is
It
also
recharges automatically?
no, it's just you can't use it again. Like it'll still charge, you just can't use.
Okay.
But also that gauge is also used as a as sort of a timer for the secondary effects of Team Blasts. So like while it's cooling down,
Okay.
Sonic can do the light speed attack. While it's cooling down, time is stopped. While time.
Wait, I'm sorry, Lightspeed attack? Is that different from Lightspeed dash?
Yes.
Did they not, like... Oh, the Sonic Twitter's great. I love the Sonic Twitter.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Is this a Kentucky Fried Chicken thing?
I'll take it from here.
Might be. Yeah. It's okay.
I'll take it from
But yeah, I'm also a fan
Anyway,
of
so
the Sonic Twitter version.
here's the alligator thing.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I find the phase more in the background compared to the, like, other chase sequences, because it's, like, green on green.
Yeah.
Though you could say like camouflage and like in nature and stuff. So that's yeah. Is this like just rhythmic, or is this like what is?
It's partly rhythmic. I don't think it's consistent, but it's basically you have to jump as when the swing reaches its apex. So you have to sort of react
And
to
it doesn't look like there's much margin for error in that either.
I mean, once I've got like, I haven't failed that in many years, so.
Doesn't mean anything. It's probably consistent.
Well, in the sense that like the window to press the A button itself is probably a very forgiving.
Could be.
Piece of cake.
Oh look, another failure.
I was gonna say what the fuck, but then I remembered I died, so you know.
Wait, did you? When did you die?
Remember one of the swing went backwards for some reason.
Admittedly, I looked away when you did that.
Wonder what the big rush is all about. Bet you those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that
Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprise.
The dialogue's the same, isn't it?
Yeah, the dialogue's the same.
Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing.
Because it's pre-rendered, you can't have the characters say different things.
Well, you could have different versions, I would say then. But pre-rendering is typically good. I find these days they're going away from pre-rendering for some things because they can probably save space by just using the in-game models.
Yeah.
And stuff, because then it probably takes less space to just be consistent stuff. Which also lets you do like some funny things with character models.
Mm-hmm. But also like
costume
a
changes.
lot of games now have really good pre-rendered abilities.
Well, I'm saying some of them just are going away from them to some extent.
Yeah, because I think partly because for a lot of games they don't need to make something look good.
Yes, that's another factor. And space concerns. The space is another aspect, I would argue. And it's also probably more compatible with respect to, oh, what's the word? If you want to do a costume change and without having to make a new video. Essentially. That type of thing. Though, for the recent game, Metroid Dread, I believe has pre-rendered cutscenes? Well, not cutscenes, but pre-rendered loading screens. In which all the different loading screens between areas, just to make sure the game doesn't crash in case someone does something unexpected, they loaded it up with every single possible permutation of Samus's costume for each one. Even though some of those costumes should not theoretically be accessible without sequence breaks or unintended sequence breaks.
Oh, Weeb, you missed our conversation in Sonic Story about the weird translation facts about that cutscene. But also, one thing I like about the second team fight is that the boss theme is the character theme of the team you're fighting. So I just find that's a neat detail.
Let's go. That blue hedgehog like me. What did the doctor say?
Basically, when Sonic says, talk about being stubborn and full of surprises, the original line, Japanese line, makes reference to when Shadow encounters Sonic after thinking Sonic died.
In Sonic Adventure 2, that is.
Yes.
With the exploding capsules.
What?
What's happening to us?
So, remind me, for the Ultimate Life Form, were there supposed to be like 2 capsules or something? What was it that?
That was a detail they added in Sonic X.
Level up.
Okay.
Let's have Shadow handle this.
But, yes. Is this the same Shadow? Who knows? Maybe just send me a check. Who knows?
Castle is flipped right side up.
Maybe they just have maybe they just had a spare Ultimate Life Form.
Well, the idea is that this might be one of Eggman's replications.
Biological or mechanical?
There's someone there.
Either or.
Okay, so if it's mechanical, I question why he'd be in this, like, tube of liquids.
Well, the reason it would be mechanical is just
Is this
because...
like for underwater robot building? Like what? And also the whole Shadow Android thing is just kind of dumb. Yeah, he is. But we're not playing every game. But yeah, the next one is Shadow the Hedgehog. This There's a schedule.
So
maybe at the bottom. Did you put a schedule at the bottom?
So on my profile, you won't be able to see while watching the stream, but in my profile, I have a link to the schedule.
You can't see it while it's playing the stream. You just click the name, and then you go to a different screen because it's really unintuitive because Twitch changed the thing. But you can go there. I mean, you can even see the previous videos and stuff, even when the stream's going on.
Well, the streams themselves only last public.
No, but it's the same idea of the like video schedule about section. You can see all of those even while the stream is going on by clicking the name of the stream in question.
Yeah. Actually,
and it just changes the
you
view.
just gave me an idea. So I also post these to YouTube. I should add the link onto the spreadsheet.
I'll leave you to figure. Oh, you mean link to the spreadsheet?
Like on the spreadsheet, have links to the YouTube video.
Oh, that, yeah, okay, sure. So yeah, the other option is Shadow is a an android now. Not an android, a cyborg. So, we could do something like that. We could give him a gun out. We could change change it right arm to a cannon. We could perhaps a base cannon. We could like change his color scheme to like orange and black, and then we could call him base.
Oh, okay. It took a while, but I see what you did there.
I figured. I was hoping. I kind of hammered it pretty hard. Yeah, that's in about. How many stories take? Maybe.
So
2
Sonic and
hours
Shadows
now?
take a little bit more than 2 hours. I'm guessing Amy and Chaotix will be about an hour and a half each.
Yeah, so it's about 2 or 3 hours from now. Should be last story. Last story is what? 1 stage? 2 stages?
A boss fight.
Boss fight?
Just boss fight.
Okay. I think some of these games they could just make a stage for it, but like, I'm not sure it would necessarily be the best use of resources, I suppose. The little spider things, are those like jump pads of some kind?
You mean like the platforms, or?
Yeah, I know, there's like little glowing spiders at the edge of some of these circles, discs. Or are they just supposed to be like, mark the direction to go in?
I guess decorative? I'm not 100% because I see spider things, but anyway.
They're probably just meant to show the direction. Okay.
Anyway, I take it you found the spreadsheet because that's what references that I'm playing the last story.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, you linked the spreadsheet?
Oh, he found it. Like it's on my Twitch page.
Yeah. Okay. You'll probably be fine. You'll probably be on any radar. That might be problematic.
Here they come.
So yeah, I feel like if they want to go for a Android, like I realize it'd probably be too dark for a Sonic game, but instead of going for Shadow Androids, they should probably go for like cyborgs. Though maybe that might raise even more questions.
Yeah, because you'd have to then like, who's the base hedgehog they're using this on?
Yeah, I realize. I don't know. Amy could use some character development.
turn Amy into a shadow cyborg. That'd be funny.
I don't know. She's not doing much in this game. But yeah. I believe they continue the Shadow Android in the next game.
Oh yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog does.
I believe it just gets dumber there, which is great. It's just really dumb. It's just,
oh my god. I hate the enemies with the javelin swords because they always, when you always try to attack them, their swords get in the way and you get hurt.
So they throw things at you mean?
No, it's just their javelin is literally in the way, in the path of your...
Oh no, I jumped into the weapon and I got damaged.
Well, you don't have
Who could have seen this coming?
You don't have that much control over this homing attack path, so...
Have you tried running past them?
Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate a funny glitch. So for poles which start off small, if you trigger what's needed for them to grow while in time freeze,
take it from here.
What, they don't grow or something?
No, you could climb an invisible pole.
Oh, that. Could you do that without it being time frozen?
No, pretty much as soon as it starts moving, you can't interact with it until it finishes growing.
Okay. Look, they're not people, they're either aliens or robots. And as such, it's
No, you could kill
only
you could kill the gun soldiers. Oh no, you just wound them. You don't kill them. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go. It does.
Except for the Independence Day cutscene. We don't talk
Sonic
about
doesn't die. He's just unconscious with bullet wounds.
in the Independence Day cutscene. Like the fucking.
No, I meant Sonic in general.
Oh, okay.
And that White House was abandoned. As Power Rangers has shown us, it was either in an abandoned building that the monsters love destroying, or in the abandoned warehouse district.
Shadow's version of Hang Castle has this extra section where you fall to the gold ring.
It's kind of nice. Can you miss the gold ring?
No. Well, so glad you could jump out of being hurt.
Jump out of being... Yeah, you just have to be that fast enough.
But also, what I like about it is it actually shows the continuity of you're opening the doors to the Mystic Mansion. Which is something...
Weren't you already at Mystic Mansion?
No, we're in Hang Castle.
Are they different places?
Mystic Mansion is the next act.
Oh yeah, we don't know if Eggman's there or not. It fades to black, highly suggestively, and we don't see the result. Who knows what could have happened? Maybe he would just want to be unconscious. He appears in the next game. It must be fine. Or maybe it was an Eggman robot. Side note, does Eggman actually ever use his Eggman robots, or was that just a
You mean the Egg robots?
thing? No, I meant the robots which look like Eggman, like Neo Metasonic was doing.
Sure is spooky in here.
With the, like, head thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's unfortunate. Maybe it was Neo Metasonic again. Does Metasonic survive this game?
Yes.
Yeah, it could have been Neo Metasonic for all we knows. Think of the mystery. Think of the ambiguity that this introduces. Look, I can spin this any number of ways. As for the no, I haven't seen it in a while, but Eggman was just disappointed by losing, and is not a fan of pain. Yep. Is it E10? I think Shadow the Hedgehog E10, right?
Oh, yes. Okay, I thought you were talking about the E-Series robots. Yes, the Shadow the Hedgehog's rated E10.
Yeah, it's E10. See, no one does. It's just, like, cartoon virus, so... I mean, violence.
Actually, what? Okay.
Like, is it implied he dies? Yes, totally implied, but who knows?
Actually, could you check the ESRB website for Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm curious now.
ESRB specifically?
Yeah, because they usually give reasons for their ratings, so I'm curious what they listed.
My favorite was the, Pokemon Blue and Red re-releases, where it become an 18+ game.
Right, because gambling.
Yes. Despite the fact that other games with gambling or loot boxes and microtransaction was only like not 18, like I don't know,
I hate
E10.
Omega's combo finisher, it's so bad.
As for your question, E10 rating for fantasy violence, of course, and mild language.
See? No death.
I'm not sure if death would be,
But
like...
it's fantasy violence, not actual violence.
Oh, yeah, it would totally be the, prolific swearing, which was...
Wasn't there also a
kind
shit?
of weird and out of place. So, aren't you just on a rail at this point, or like a rocket on a rail or something? What? Oh, of course it's implied death. There's a lot of implied death, but by either A, not showing it, or B, not being a human, it gets a follow rating because humans only care about human death on screen. and potentially how graphic it is. Isn't the rating system funny?
It's hilarious. Hilariously ineffective. How many parents actually rated those fucking things?
The reasoning less, but I believe they at least look at the like rating itself.
I don't
Not
know,
necessarily the justification for it, but like yeah. I'm sure that some people read the ratings themselves, and it does mean some stuff. Especially when you get to the higher ratings.
But it's more just like oh my god, these video games are too violent for my kids. They don't fucking buy them. Like they have the rating system for a reason.
Yeah. Additionally, they don't necessarily look at the contents of the video game before buying it or the reasoning for the rating, which is completely on them.
Okay, so this is probably like one of the few rooms where the combo finisher might
Not the
actually be
rating system
useful.
is confusing. It's more that it's like typically poorly done. It could be like a lot better, but potentially the reasoning for that is what's the word? What do you call the thing where they're working together and it's corrupt?
Conspiracy?
No, something that's tangible.
I don't know.
Tangible corruption, whatever. But
So
that
what's
ring over
what's
there.
interesting is that in Sonic's version of this stage, you hit one of those switches which teleports you to someplace higher. And I guess you also have hit a switch here, but essentially in Shadow Story, you open a door to a different path.
That known. By the way, so that enemy just now. Why don't you just run past it?
It was the door was, I think the door was blocked or something. Anyway, the point is that where Sonic, this next part of the stage, Sonic enters from above. Here we're entering from below.
That's nice.
Honestly, do you know what that reminds your comment reminds me of? The box art for Persona 5, in the American version, they moved Morgana's head up, and everyone was thinking that like they did it to cover Ann's breasts, despite the fact that the actual reason was just so they could make room for the ESRB rating, and everyone was so concerned about censorship that just wasn't there.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Sometimes it's just a like character aesthetic thing as well. One of my favorite box arts though is once again Mega Man Battle Network 4. I think it's like either the American or the European one. They essentially just use Cross Fusion Mega Man from the anime.
Oh, also, so these doors you have to light these torches. So all the characters sort of have an elemental aspect to them. So, but it's never really explained that power characters can light torches. So it's just sort of out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, you have to light these torches, and it's like, okay, but why?
Explosion of fire.
But also like, so it's interesting. Like,
Yeah,
one thing I like about this game is that all of the different types, like speed, fly, and power, sort of have an element associated. What the fuck? Oh god damn it! Oh.
So you see that forward, you jump into it, and then you start falling.
Anyway, as I was saying, all of the types sort of have a element associated with them. Speed is wind.
Do they ever come up? Besides aesthetically?
Well, there's this.
And
that also, literally called Thundershoot. And then this is called Fire Duct. So yes, they does come up. Like it's not like a super prevalent thing, but it's just. Also,
it feels more an aesthetic thing than a gameplay thing.
Well, like the Thundershoot stuns robots. The Fire Duct could light torches, so like it occasionally comes up, but yeah, it is mostly aesthetic. I will grant you that.
Skippable tutorials are typically nice. Yeah. But yeah, so back to Mega Man Battle Network. So basically
so Team Rose actually can't skip the tutorial.
No, I said it's nice in general if that's an option.
There's not the one switch. Oh, it's 2 switches. No, it's 3 switches.
But like, so yeah, the artwork for Battle Network 4 for either the American or the European, one of them, basically shows artwork for anime with a character doing something which is completely unrelated to the actual game story, and it's like really out of place and it's amazing.
Oh, that's fun.
Because Cross Fusion is a anime concept that does not appear in anything else. Though admittedly at that point of the story where that comes up is similar to parts of the story of that final game, but like still, it's yeah. The what's the word here? Ratio, or a common Japanese puzzle thing where you switch between back and forth based on just following the most immediate line and taking a turn when it represents itself. You see this a lot in multiple video games. Typically they appear either in minigames or with spiders going down and you avoiding them. It's a bit spooky,
also Rouge's
but, yeah.
fake rings have an electrical property to them. So.
Or the magnetic.
I guess they wanted to challenge us.
Annihilate.
Like this one's
Fire. Annihilation.
I feel like the filter is less obnoxious when it's not black in the background. Like I think the black one looks like the worst.
I can see that. Oh, the filter actually sort of stops moving when you use chaos control. It's funny.
It's amusing. The filter itself isn't too bad. It's more like the black, but the filter looks kind of atrocious. It also doesn't make much sense because it should be like, I don't know, I guess red. I guess black is meant to be the neutral one. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reasoning.
Anyway, so we'll now get to see the time stop version because this will have us fight that, and I'm not going to fight that on such a small platform.
Get good. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so now the filters, only some of the filters stopped moving, which is funny.
The programming must have been interesting. You just watching the filter or something? Like,
Yeah, I was just watching it until the time started going up again.
yeah, that's it.
Eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Don't let your guard down just yet. Wait, hold on. I just noticed Shadow briefly just running on air because the animation assumes completely flat ground. That's funny. Anyway, E rank.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, Omega.
I don't know. He's doing my job for me. I remind you to get the last emerald.
Yeah, I know.
What is it?
What do you think, Omega?
Sensors jammed. Real Eggman ID. not
Yeah,
possible.
the fucking ghosts you have to homing attack across, like, are so finicky. Like, I specifically homing attack the first one, go back to the platform, and then homing attack the starting with the second one, because otherwise, your teammates just get in your way.
Like what? They hurt the ghost? They're trying to hit?
They hurt the ghosts, despawning them, which prevents you from using them to get across. So by getting rid of the first one and going straight for the second, it forces your teammates to essentially die.
It doesn't seem very nice. I like the random cubes in the background. It's very cubist. Oh, those were enemies. I thought they were just okay.
No.
They look like they were part of the low channel fellow.
Yeah, this is like the very these. They exist other places, but like you almost never have to fight them.
They don't look particularly threatening either. They're just kind of wasting your time.
And apparently, the flying formation thunder shoot will insta kill them. So. Oh, look how beautiful that fucking level 2 combo is.
Yeah, real combo.
Or combo finisher.
Open the case by defeating the robots. Then we can use the item inside to get Eggman.
It's unfortunate.
Now I have the level 3, so now I can't have the laser.
Yeah, but just blow everything up.
Useless pieces of junk.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Good job of pairing the heal robots with these giant assholes.
Yo, he's a tank, and I guess attacker. And they're the heroes.
Oh no, your disc was. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. That is
Yep.
really annoying.
Yep.
This is the ultimate.
Just hit them. Oh my god. Fuck it. Fuck it, Team Blast.
Chaos control.
Also,
Shouldn't you use your team blast a bit more than you have
it's-
been?
anyway, so with exclusively for Team Dark, while
Just stop
you can press the Z
enemies.
button to instantly decrease the cooldown, because the cooldown's also tied to the time
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah, and then it prevents the enemies from spawning in too.
Yeah, so
Okay, so that's why you're not chill. Okay.
where the oh fuck no fuck I got stuck behind the damn it.
Yeah, I don't see why you just kept jumping.
Because if
you
I
had-
ran, I would also fall off.
Dave, when you just kept... When you just switch to another character then?
No, because the characters go to you. Okay.
Can't you like form fly formation with the other characters? Would you or something? Because apparently having more mass makes you go fly higher.
I'll take it from here.
I see that the checkpoint is very generous for this though.
Checkpoint.
Was this the start?
This is the start.
Okay.
Anytime now.
Can you like get Eggman at any point?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the ultimate power.
Is it teamwork, Shadow? Is Shadow saying the ultimate power is teamwork?
I'll take it from here.
Sure. Wow. Okay, that was just pathetic.
Okay, so you see that power? You keep jumping off the ground?
Yes,
Stop doing that and you'll succeed.
Thank you for the advice.
You're most welcome.
Oh, cool. Level 2 fly. Nice.
Mm.
Cool. And because I don't have a
Maybe
combo
more
finisher, I
effective
could
to
just
focus on-
punch him repeatedly.
But wouldn't it be more effective to focus on the hammer and then hit some of the others in the crossfire?
His true ultimate power was death. Yes, he gets it.
Anytime now.
Yeah, I read.
Fuck it, just
Chaos control.
Team Blast.
It's always a screen clear, right?
Yeah. And then make sure to get
So
the
do you
power.
hold that or just mash that?
Open the case by
You
defeating the
you just press that and we'll instantly stop the cooldown.
Eggman.
Oh, just once?
Yep.
Okay.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Fuck. Come on, I need my teammates. There we go.
Annihilation. Fire.
Are you saying you need friends?
Okay, no.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Worthless consumer models. Annihilate.
Chaos control.
So,
Was that
should the
cheating,
turtles be
possibly?
using their cannons? They're just kind of like looking pretty.
Yeah, they were trying to shoot at me, but
Really? Mm. So, why is Eggman just watching this? He's not actually going to be doing anything at any point.
okay. Yes, Scott.
I get it in story, he like is not actually Eggman. But like still.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eliminate all Eggman
Level up.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Fire.
You missed.
Ready. Charge. Fire.
Thank you. God damn it.
Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Annihilate. Charge.
Is the flamethrower that effective when it's just one enemy?
When it's just one enemy, no.
Yeah.
Look at all these enemies for power cores.
How do you know if they're going to be power cores? Aren't they like random? Or, like,
No, it's
what?
every 5th enemy is a power core.
Is it random which power core you get?
It's random between the character you're currently not playing as. So that's why I switched to Rouge, so that because I needed speed and power cores. Oh my god, fucking.
What is the green ball with you flying?
How long I can fly?
Aren't you just jumping in those cases?
Cool.
How did you die?
Got hit one with no rings, obviously.
Of course.
No time for messing around. Let's get ready.
I guess maybe they have the warp points for like checkpoints.
Level up. I'll take it from here.
They could, they don't, but that would be nice of them.
Maybe this would go better if you could just like telekinetically throw them off the stage.
That'd be nice. Well, that's not.
I'll take it from here.
I guess they're kind of
Oh,
undermining other characters, but it is unfortunate that Shadow does not have Chaos Spears in this game. Spears?
Just watch this.
Level up.
Like you just call it the level 3, like, what do you call it? Combo thing? Combo finisher, whatever it is?
I would want the level 2 here, but.
No, I meant it for Chaos Spears.
Oh, only Power has the combos.
I'll take it from here.
So.
Okay.
Find item inside to
Chaos control.
The other characters do have what is known as solo actions, but Shadows is just a slide kick.
annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Damn it, which character was it? It wasn't Top Man. Yeah. Which Robot Master has a slide as an offensive ability when you get the ability?
Correct, man.
Pests, aren't they?
Right. Okay.
You know, the robot train.
I know what Charge Man is.
Annihilate. Fire.
Just watch this.
Annihilation. Fire. Activation ready. Fire.
Something amusing is in the Worlds Collide, the first one, when Eggman and Dr. Wily are teaming up. Some of Shadow's Sonic's friends get roboticized. So they become roboticized robot masters.
Oh, that's cute.
So Shadow becomes Shadow Man,
Annihilate.
which they make jokes about because I believe Shadow Man is also around at that point. Or maybe it's a offhand joke with Wily.
I hate the fucking hammer.
Isn't that the iconic big enemy for Sonic games? Dance too close to the edge there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to escape the edge, but
I'll take it from here.
Right, so you see that edge, you go away from it and not towards it.
thank you. You're dead. And now you're dead.
I see we're following the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 approach of use the kill plane.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, you may.
Those were the easy ones.
Yeah.
So,
No,
is
team
Shadow's
boss.
portion more difficult than Sonic's?
Yes.
Okay. There were more as well.
From here.
This is the ultimate power.
I'll take it from here.
What's the point of it? Oh no. Should there...
Come on, guys. Come back to me. Thank you.
Alright.
Just as planned.
I'll take it from here.
Oh yeah, Sonic is an interesting new character addition. He really fits the Team Dark aesthetic and gives them a third person to play with.
As well as a good straight man.
Yeah, immediately, yeah.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
I guess that's really nice. Guys? Is the intermediate hard, or is there like a more difficult than intermediate?
Intermediate's usually presented as like the halfway between
yeah,
easy and hard.
it's like the normal one. Which one would be the hard difficulty?
Well, there isn't. It's just that Omochao describes this for intermediate players.
Okay, so what's the description for Team Sonic then?
Just hide speed action.
Of course.
This is the ultimate power.
Is the ghost section that bad?
Oh yeah, because Shadow doesn't have to deal with that at all. Oh god, they brought one of the armored assholes. Oh my god.
Aren't they all armored? What's the difference here?
So these guys you can't punch. These guys you can't punch. You specifically have to knock them down to expose their top, and then exclusively hit that.
Oh, because of the yellow hat thingy?
Yeah. But luckily, I got my Team Blast, so... Oh, but yeah, so no, for Team Dark, they don't have a ghost section. You just fight the enemies. So you don't have to actually use their abilities to cross the chasm.
Those were the easy ones.
Yeah, see? Stop complaining, those were the easy ones.
Right.
Is there still any rank because it just resets the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Enough of those guys.
Yeah, this is not Sonic Colors Wii.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius.
Is the blue one?
Unmatched throughout the universe.
Which one is it? Is it the blue one? Is that the one you're going to?
Even if I'm not real, I'm still the ultimate life form. Shadow
Maybe.
the Hedgehog.
I don't know.
He says like this one and this depends on the blue one, so is like that meant to be the more the blue ones?
So I think
Which
the
one is
purple one.
the flagship?
I think it's the purple one down in the distance. I think that's
Yeah, the big one, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like the manta ray.
Yeah, so I think that is. Yes. Oh my god!
does
I got
really well with,
I got
one-liners.
a fly core.
I'll take it from here.
Remind me, what does the non-power characters do with the cores? Give
Pardon?
more damage.
So
What does the non-power character do with their cores?
so yeah, mostly more damage. With the speed is level 3, their homing attack also has tornado properties.
Meaning,
Anything, pretty much attacking with the homing attack does the same thing as using the tornado.
in terms of
Pretty much anything. Like you get a homing attack poles to
Okay.
climb up them. You get a homing attack enemies with shields to get rid of their shields.
yes, another banner parallel. Wind removes barrier in later games.
But but for fly specifically,
Yeah.
level 2 fly could one-shot most of the smaller enemies, as well as instantly kill the cannons.
Why so many?
And that's the big thing, is that you want to be able to kill the cannons remotely.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Come on. Come on.
Yes, we can update the counter until final story. So then, like, remotely.
What counter?
We'll get to it later. The Eggman counter with
Oh, hold on.
respect to his
Look at
team
the
ups.
subtitles. Look at the subtitles.
The 2000 series.
It's the E2000. It was on E10000. I was mixing it up with Sonic Riders, but they're the E2000 series.
That's an interesting plot point. Wasn't it the different color scheme for the other ones previously? They were like golden, you said?
Oh, those are a special type of E2000.
We can call it E2000S, and then we can charge more money for it.
There'll probably be a comment Omega will make when we fight them, so I'll look out for that. But yeah, the E series definitely survives past the E100 series, for better or for
Okay, I
worse.
guess I guess only the end of the E100 series then.
Yes.
I guess. Seeing as you're just flying a bit aimlessly here. Do all the robot badniks have like a model number as well?
No.
Alright.
Oh,
It's
damn.
like yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I want
fans
style
not spinning.
points, as you would put it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about. Sorry, I only just now noticed your comment about. I'm assuming the start of the stage where Shadow says, "I'm the ultimate life form."
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is nice. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I think level 3 fly can collect rings, because I noticed it collected all of my dropped rings when I did the thunder shoot, so I need to test that out.
It wasn't Gamma per se, but yes, it was more in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
The E series, E100 series was introduced, and one of the members is Gamma. It was E105, I think?
No, it's 102.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma. It would be, yeah. It would be 102 then, yeah. Man, that's the fact. I guess it was. Okay.
Well, there's two sort of sub flagships. Is the best way to describe that? Oh god, wrong one. There we go.
So,
What the fuck was that launch at the end? That was weird.
Yeah.
It looks like those guys are guarding that cave.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, so yeah.
Is your thing stuttering at all, or is it just me?
Just you. So something I noticed just now. That the Thunder Shoot level 3 will attract nearby rings.
Yeah. Sure.
So I was always wondering what the hell the difference was between level 2 and 3 for Fly, and now I have my answer.
Congratulations.
Constantly learning new things about this game.
Again, wouldn't it be faster for you to like just run past them?
Yes, I'm just not. I'm not used to having to identify which enemies are mandatory or not, so I'm just sort of like attack all of them by default. Well, so for example, you're supposed to use the tornado, but because I have level 3 speed, I could just home and attack it.
Gunfire from the fleet detected. Prepare evasive actions again.
These are like auto scrollers with the propellers, right?
Yep. Except for you can move up and down.
It looks kind of janky though.
Oh, it absolutely is. Well, I mean, it looks jank, but like it's just you move up and down. It's not.
It looks as though it's
Like mechanically, it's
It's fine.
Did Omega just die? Yeah, Omega died. Funny.
No, he's just popped back. He's not dead.
Securing and preparing to land on next
Okay, so the flagship is the purple one. These blue guys are battleships. That's
Yeah, that makes sense. And the red ones might be carrier ships, or like support ships. That's how a fleet works. You have your support, you have your flagships, you have your support ships, and you got your other battleships. Typically.
Hurrah! Yeah! Hurrah!
Good. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here!
That was fantastic.
Alright.
Chaos control. Naturally.
So that was funny. So because the gold ring is something you can homing attack onto, I noticed Rouge went for it, but because I wasn't playing as Rouge, she couldn't trigger the end of level, so she just sort of hovered around the gold ring.
Perfect as always.
Remind me, for the emblems, is it just complete all the stages with all the stories?
Yeah, so you get an emblem for each stage you complete, as well as extra mission.
I'm feeling a bit uneasy. Time to attack.
I thought that battleship was big, but this is enormous!
Eggman headquarters detected.
The extra stages. Are they that bad? What are they again?
Come on.
Let's fail the shortcut. So essentially each team has different extra missions. Sonic is beat the stage fast, Shadow is defeat 100 enemies, Rose is collect 200 rings, and then
As long as you stay clear of those markers, you're okay.
the Chaotix one is essentially do a harder version of the mission you did
Come on.
for the main story.
Sounds fine.
Well, the Shadow one's kind of annoying because like there are some stages that straight up have like only 50 enemies max.
And that's
Cough,
like
cough, frog
what-
forest. So you have to play through the stage twice. Ooh! Free power core. I'll take that.
Alright.
I'll take a go.
Those guys look pretty tough. Careful now!
Who do they think they are?
The E2000. So there's been
Okay, no,
I'll destroy
he calls them the same thing.
Chaos control.
Oh, here's another example of the
Of what?
of going up the invisible poles.
Shadow, over that pole and use tornado jump!
Oh no, yeah, okay. I was confused with what you were saying because I didn't read the I read can instead of can't, but yes, you can't just redo them like the trick I used in Sonic CD.
Oh, that. Alright, remind me, is there a stage select?
Yes.
I can kind of do something with stage select now, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I can see that'd be annoying.
Just a random bullet from one of the cannons. That's amusing.
I see it'd be annoying, but it's not. It's not too bad.
Oh god, this guy.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated. Charge, fire. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here!
Come on, spin around.
Annihilate.
What the fuck are you doing? No, that's not the attack I want you to do. I fucking lost the key. And I know I could get another key, so I'm not too concerned.
Annihilation.
Oh, of course there's that. God damn it. I hate this game.
Mission failed.
That's
Does this
actually
make
not...
you a Sonic Kato?
No, I don't actually hate the game. It's just sometimes it's frustrating.
So you're saying you're lying?
Yes. Oh my god, that sends me so far back.
Regarding these special stage requirements, it doesn't sound too bad having to retry them. I get it can be annoying, but can you just directly level select the second act of the stage?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not that... I don't know, compared to, compared to something like, oh, what's the thing?
It's not too bad.
Compared to something like Sonic Advance 2, like, that is bullshit.
Remind me, what is that one?
You have to find all 7 special stage rings in the stage, and there are only 7. And there's a lot of places where you can't backtrack, and you go super fast.
You have to find a bunch of keys in terms of... Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds more annoying, for example.
Yeah, I could show it to you after I beat the story, sort of as this quick intermission.
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Naturally.
I'll take it from here.
Just gonna shimmy my way between everyone. Whee!
Chaos control.
What?
Naturally.
Can't? What?
What's
I think I'm playing against the newest version, though.
Oh, you're playing Master Duel right now?
Yeah, I've got finished one game about 5-10 seconds. I'm playing a second one. We can't be. Anyway, it shouldn't take too long. I think we. This is that's amusing.
You kind of have, like, if you want to do the story mode in Sonic Adventure, you kind of have to do that. But if you just want to play the stages, yeah, you don't actually have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna cheat this. Okay, I'm gonna kill the small guys just because to get them out.
I'm sorry, did I hear you cheating?
Yeah, so there's a glitch called the team, or actually forget what it's called, but essentially you could get the team blast gauge extremely full very fast. Basically, if you do a thunder shoot while switching team members at the same time, what will happen is that for a brief moment, the fly character will be sort of stuck in a loop of thunder shooting at nothing, and that will boost your team blast gauge by a lot. By like about.
So I think my opponent this game might have known what the event statement is.
This weather could be an omen.
You're thinking too much, Shadow. What? You too, Omega?
Fun fact, having heard that line is what prompted me as a child to ask my parents what an omen is, so...
Oh. Sonic is teaching literary thingies.
It's also how I learned the phrase, a long time no see. Oh god, please, make it. Oh yes! Haha, made the shortcut.
It seems like we have to activate all 3 switches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. It feels so uncanny flying with just the fly character. Oh no.
You think you'd fly faster that way?
Come on, Shadow, don't get hit. Don't get hit, Shadow. I believe in you. Yes, yes. Damn it! No! God. Okay. It's like I have to fight these guys so that they don't hit.
Oh no, you have to play the game. Oh.
Natural.
Eggman detected nearby. Location directly ahead.
There we go. Got it.
Annihilate. Fire, fire.
I'll take it from here.
Wait, is Dark Magician consistent? I always thought it was one of the more inconsistent.
Wait, what are you saying?
The guy in the comment, Weeaboo, is saying how Dark Magician is. He feels consistent.
Consistent. Define consistent.
Also, let's see if I could use a fun shortcut.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Useless heaps of metal.
Like, it's gotten a lot more consistency recently, especially in the TCG/OCG, with Battle of Chaos and Illusion of Chaos.
Anytime now.
Level up.
Annihilate. Annihilation.
Come on, attack me already. Thank you.
Fire, fire. Annihilation. Fire. Annihilation. Fire, fire. Annihilation.
I'll take this.
Level up.
I'll take it from here.
Look, I'm a nice person. I go for the minimalist thingy to just win the game. As opposed to dragging this out.
Chaos control.
I think I could do like, 20 steps, but I instead just cut ahead.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
Oh my god, it's so uncanny to see this guy just standing there motionless. Oh, and it was an armored guy too. Damn it. That was. Well, I think I just saw my first T-pose of this game.
Oh.
And it wasn't even really that much of a T-pose. It was more like an A-ish pose, but.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Fire.
Well, the T-pose, just because the characters typically have that as their default, does not mean it's the only default.
I'm aware. Like, that's why I still call it a T-pose. I'm just.
Anytime now.
I'll take it from here.
As for the Dark Magician thing,
Chaos control.
yeah, not too bad. They've gotten a lot of like stuff that helps the consistency as of late.
I'll take it from here.
I wouldn't call them particularly consistent though, or particularly inconsistent. They're kind of like in the middle.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
But yeah, I think I did my opponent a favor the last game. I taught them, or rather, they most likely, hopefully, would have learned what the word "then" means.
Hold on.
Just watch this.
Incoming. Yellow laser.
It's firing the red laser.
Sorry, what lasers?
4 lasers. What a waste.
Come on, 12 lasers. Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected.
Oh, and another concession. Okay.
Oh,
And
fucking
I'm done for the
god!
day.
Damn it! No!
Damn, I wasn't watching. What happened? Ooh.
The game forced me to land on an enemy.
You need something that big.
That thing isn't enough to stop
The game forced you, you said.
Yes.
You mean because you ran out of flag gauge?
Incoming. Yellow laser.
No, it has to do with how the momentum the game was generating. Oh god.
Better stay frosty.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Red laser.
Oh
Semi. You both break, it's a bit of a couple. Sure, that happens. I'm against that. No. Secrets of Dark Magic. Which one is? Oh, which one is that? Illusion Magic. Oh, let's see. Which one is Secrets of Dark Magic? Oh, the Ritual Fusion spell. And Illusion Magic is. When is Illusion Magic?
This game's frustrating sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's the yeah. Yeah, Dark Magician can eventually do something if you draw enough cards. So, as I said, it's about middle-ish for consistency. It's like, it does stuff. If you're only going for Master Duel, which doesn't have the new bar code, it's a bit lower consistency. But like, kind of depends what you're trying to do. But like, yeah, it's okay. It's not anything noteworthy. That Paladin's neat.
Did you say egg penguin?
No, Dark Paladin.
Oh.
Like, question playing Gaga Magician. Or both of them, if you're playing two of them, but whatever works, I suppose. Yeah, you can kind of do an auto stack. They mostly just fall under the Performer Pal or like Pendulum Magician umbrellas. But yeah, I can do autos explicitly, I guess. For the E2000 series bots here, are they weaker than normal?
I don't think so.
Oh, so were they here in the Team Sonic version?
No.
Okay. It pauses the bot. Amazing. Okay. It's nice. It's just a bit funny that it also affects the bosses themselves. It feels like the type of thing that they would be typically immune to. Yeah, basically anything can hit Platinum 1 in Master Duel.
Also, I love how the mid attack conversation lasted as long enough for me to just kill him. So it's like, I will be defeated that easily. What, defeated? Impossible! No!
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah. Oh look, you got another high score on this new file.
Yep.
Is that a different liquid this time?
I think it's the same. Anyway,
So
you're asking why a robot would be submerged in water. Well, the point is that the water does not prevent the first shadow we saw to also be an android. And there's this line where it just says,
Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
It's not. Or you could have a data sample on hand and then clone that. If anything, it almost suggests that Shadow is a clone. Rather than a robot or android.
But yeah, I like I sort of like the ambiguity. Like, is Shadow a clone? Is Shadow an android? Why is this one separated from all the other Shadow androids?
Why it's separated doesn't really matter. That's kind of the point.
It suggests this one might be special.
Yeah, maybe it's a clone instead of an android. Whatever. As for maybe the original exists somewhere, or you could just have the DNA on hand.
Yeah, so
And the
I
original
like,
could be long dead.
I sort of like the ability to just be like, well, we don't know.
Sure, but it's like kind of weak for the android's case.
I'm not saying like, I'm just saying it leaves it open, not necessarily that they're all
Yeah, it
equally
leaves it
lucky.
open, but like one of them's really weak, and then the other one's passable. So, machine.
This machine has a Team Dark's theme.
Okay.
It's the song currently playing.
No, it's just an odd title. Yeah, you could do some things with the electromagnets.
So even here in the
kind
credits,
of.
we can, this machine, follow me, Team Chaotix, and what I'm made of.
Alright. I question why the liquid for the Eggbot is different, but according to Omega, that was in fact the real Eggman, I guess. I guess Eggman has always been a robot. With a grandfather.
You never saw the, or did they say the Eggman melt? I forget.
He said, you did not say he said Eggman eliminated.
Well, no, but the point is that if he didn't melt, then he could just believe that's Eggman lying in a puddle.
Metallic. Right. Did he have the bobblehead too at that point or not?
No bobblehead.
Alright,
Like, luckily
guess.
we'll get to see it again because they replay all the CG cutscenes in the credits.
Yeah, okay. Cyber Dragons is probably more consistent than Dark Magician. But like, yeah, you can do anything with I hit Platinum 1 with anything. Technically, if you're depending on how good you are and how effective your deck is.
Also, how good your opponents are, and how effective your opponent's decks are.
Yeah, that as well. It depends on the win rate required to get there.
Yeah,
and
so
the
Eggman's just in a puddle.
play.
Eggman's just...
Alright.
So it could be believable that this was taken.
Yes. Remember how Rouge was looking for treasure?
Yeah.
As for
She found her treasure, and it's not what she wanted.
Yeah. It was the friends we made along the way.
Also, another example of using the ears to animate. Oh, man. Like, her ears sort of flop down. Yes, but do you have a 4th-rate deck? That's what's important.
You don't want me to answer that question. As for the robots, you could maybe put them in water to have like robot drones like be able to fly in the water, so to speak, to like maneuver around. Instead of constructing flying robots, you just put them underwater robots to like do repairs and get around. That would be the weak reasoning you'd use, but still a
timestamp. It is now 14:58.
Yeah, Dark Magician's 4th rate. That's about right.
Okay, so that took about 2.5 hours. Anyway, so first, level select. You just go to this challenge option. And there you go. You can play all the stages you've played previously.
You could play as the other teams that you finished.
Yeah, as well as do the extra missions. So, like, this is where you would go find the extra missions.
Is the extra missions per stage or what?
Yeah, it's per stage per team. What makes no sense?
Probably the level select.
I don't see what doesn't make sense about it, but okay.
I'm guessing.
Also, for Gabriel's sake, here is what Omachao says for each team.
Team Sonic features high-speed gameplay and intense team action. Team Dark stages are more difficult and recommended for the intermediate players. Team Rose is recommended for those who are new to action games. Team Chaotix offers a very unique mission-based style.
Is it that unique? Is it that different from the other stories?
Challenge. I mean, I guess because each thing has the extra mission, I don't know. It is kind of weird, it's called challenge.
You can select the stage Permission to play. Collect all the emblems.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, also,
So that's it.
so part of this. So here is where you would go to the tutorial. If you select this, you go to the tutorial as Team Sonic. But regardless of that, regardless of how much you played, the first stage of Team Rose is always the tutorial. You cannot skip
Well,
it.
it's for beginner players. You're a beginner player, right? You're beginning your playthrough of Team Rose.
I wonder where Sonic is. Oh no! Amy, please be more careful with our only clue. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's a hedgehog thing for the eyes. Yo, the best character.
Nice cat, Big. Chocolate. Hey, you guys.
Wait,
cheer
what?
up. You know we'll find them. No time to waste just standing here. Come on.
I'm sorry, is it? I'll get back to this in a moment.
Okay.
You said the first part's a tutorial, right?
Yes.
Do you want to listen to anything in this, or can I just talk over it?
Actually, that's good. But do I let Onwich House speak, or do I just skip over it? Let's skip it over because I'm not patient for the tutorial.
Alright, so just keep going then. So, 1. Froggy went missing again? Really? 2. There's a Chao called Chocola?
Yeah.
Is this Chao ever mentioned again at any point in any game? Amazing. I guess you could say the Chows are in space. Lost. Eh?
Yeah, so
No?
so that's why Amy is chasing Sonic, is because there's a newspaper clipping of Sonic taking Chocola and Froggy.
Was that the, it looked like 2 different articles to me, but I admit
No,
that I didn't look too
it was
close.
the same article. Here's a fun technique with Amy. If you hold the jump button, she uses her hammer as a little helicopter. It's cute.
I'll get to this plot point in a moment with the what they're looking for, but let's look at the new character, cream and cheese. Right?
Just cream the rabbit, cheese is the chow.
Yeah, but they're often paired together as a duo. Yeah, so
God damn it, I hit the wall. Yeah.
Cream the cheese in most games they pair.
Not cream the cheese, cream and cheese.
Oh, I'll get away one of these days. Cream the cheese.
No, you won't.
You can keep a counter. Cream cheese.
Okay, well, you're at like 2 at least right now.
I think I'm half and half, like with Team Rose. Cream and cheese are the new characters for this game, I believe. The Rush games come later, right? In release order, or?
Yeah, Rush games come after this.
In those games, they and they cream and cheese are like the easy mode, is I believe they just kind of have.
Wait. The Rush games are the advanced games.
Fuck. One of them.
So
Might be advanced.
the advanced games sort of run concurrently with the GameCube releases. In fact, this is actually Cream's second appearance. Her first appearance was Sonic Advance 2.
Fine. In that game, she's like the easy mode, if you can just hit enemies from afar with cheese.
That's actually also true. That's actually also true in this game as well. But to actually use the technique is almost impossibly difficult to trigger.
Well, in this game, you can just throw your teammates. So it's about like.
But like, so you know how Tails and Rouge's dummy rings?
Yeah.
Cream solo action is to shoot cheese.
Sure.
And in fact, once I was in a team battle, Cream was my only teammate left, and I just spammed cheese and I won. So you know.
Yeah, the team battles are a joke. So basically, she ended up being the easy kid. Name of wondering, where does cheese come from? Never explained. Why is this random chow with this rabbit? Who knows? Anyway.
Because they're best friends, Gabriel. You don't need a backstory for every friendship.
Well, it seemed like though they weren't very many chow around come Sonic Adventure 2. So, like.
Anyway, this story is. All the stages are like super short, so.
As for the length of the, so yeah. So they're basically very happy-go-lucky as characters with not much personality. They're kind of like Amy, if Amy wasn't going after Sonic. Yeah, I'll get to that in a moment. As for the plot for Team Rose, so you see here, as I've alluded to in in Sonic Adventure, Big the Cat is beyond caring about things like Eggman and politics and world problems. Well, he has obtained enlightenment, and through his enlightenment, he simply casts his net and fishes, unconcerned about the trivialities of the world. So it makes perfect sense for him to just casually going after Froggy end up in front counting Eggman by pure happenstance. But that is the nature of Big the Cat.
Okay, so should I bring up? Okay, so I actually want to quickly bring up Team Rose's Team Blast because it's honestly kind of broken.
I was gonna wait for you want the name for it, or is that gonna come up later?
If it comes up, I don't know which hint bubble would tell it, so just give it to me.
Now?
Yeah.
It is called Flower Festival.
Yeah.
Weren't you gonna say something?
Yeah, so it's absolutely overpowered. So its secondary effect, after using it, you gain a speed shoes, a shield, and invincibility. But that's not what's overpowered about it. What's overpowered, it also gives each character one level up.
Apparently it also gives you a barrier as well.
Yeah, I said that.
I believe you only said invincibility and speed shoes, but
I also said shield.
I don't see speed shoes listed here.
It's not obvious to. It's hard to tell because the invincibility music takes precedence, but like there are certain tricks you could do with Team Rose's speed shoes that you wouldn't be able to do without the speed shoes. So
regarding CP and Master Duel, like it's generally fine. It's just kind of annoying that you can't have some sort of conversion rate between the different types.
Yeah, like
so
I wish I could like turn like we're talking about the normal rare and super rare stone type things, right?
Generally, yeah.
Yeah, so I wish I
Or
could take
vice versa.
Like I wish I could take like for every say what's a good convert? Let's just say for now, like for every 5 normals I could create 1 rare, and then for every 5 rare I could create 1 super rare. Something like that. Maybe not that exact conversion. I wouldn't know what a good conversion would be, but like
I could give you some numbers, but that type of thing, yes.
What did you miss? I was explaining how Team Rose's Team Blast is broken because it gives each character a power-up.
It also gives you like all the power-ups.
Well, I meant it like it increases the level of each character by 1.
Yeah, they each get a orb as well.
That's what I meant by level up. So, by far, Team Rose's best Team Blast.
You see here, further proving Big's greatness, Big the Cat does not get his hands dirty. He uses a fishing pole. He's civilized.
Oh god, I hate Amy's solo action. So when you hold B button, you get your teammates sort of get close to you and they'll shoot you off like this. But if they're not close to you, you do your solo action. Now Sonic and Shadow, their solo action is a slide, so you don't lose any momentum. But with Amy's, her solo action just causes her to stop dead in her tracks.
They're saying when you accidentally hit the button, it's bad. It's annoying.
Yeah, especially because whether or not your teammates get close to you or not is kind of finicky. So it's
just don't hit the button.
There are times where the Rocket Excel is just too useful.
I'd also like to point out how Big the Cat's fishing pole is also an umbrella.
Well, he doesn't have a fishing pole in this game. No, sorry, I take it back. They're 2 different items.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh no, it is. No, you're right. You're right. It is the fishing pole. That is a fucking weird fishing pole.
Further demonstrating the greatness that is Big the Cat, who is simply so great that I believe this is the last game he's playable in. Except for maybe the Mario and Sonic games. He might be playable in some of those. See? Big character. He goes fishing, and he finds Froggy. He simply is unconcerned with worldly problems. But yeah, I've seen some of the decks at like Platinum 1 and Master Duel. They are, how do I phrase this? They could be improved, just to put it nicely. And as such, you could get there with anything. In general.
Something about Platinum 1 that you have to remember is that because you don't lose rank, some people use Platinum which is an excuse to play random whatevers.
Yeah, which might make it easier to get there, but I believe now you do lose rank at this point. I think they changed it.
You used to lose rank, now you don't.
No, I believe they changed it back, I think.
Why would they change it back?
I don't know, I think they might have done that. I'm not sure, I just don't lose, so I don't really lose enough to notice, personally. I believe it was one of the updates.
Kinda super duper happy!
See? Big the Cat, unconcerned with the problems about this.
Okay, so
then regarding Froggy.
No, actually,
does he find Froggy in this game?
Yeah, he finds Froggy in this game. So the thing about Big and Vector I don't like is that unlike Knuckles and Omega, they don't punch. Their like ground attack is essentially just a grounded version of the Fire Duct, which makes it kind of annoying to just like punch things around. So also,
what?
The icon of that cutscene looked darker than usual. That was just weird.
What did it look about the same?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
You charge the fellow when he charges you. If you're gonna do that, that is.
The thing is,
you have to hit all three things, or is it just the lead headpiece?
Just like anything, anywhere in the body.
Any singular part would do?
Well, obviously not like you can attack the wings and.
I meant for which health bar do you need to take out for this bar? Are you required to hit all three health bars, or is it just the lead one?
Those are the same health bar. It's essentially just.
Oh. That is confusing. Except for they look like there's a second health bar for like the tippy of the wings or something.
Yeah, so the wings have their own health bar. If you destroy the wings, he stops spinning. Or not the wings, but the propellers on the wings. He stops spinning.
Not the spinning.
That was a huge birdie.
Yes, it was big.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, technically it was an eagle. Or one might even call it a hawk.
Yeah. But also, another thing is that...
So it's like... So it's one move better than a birdie.
For the mid-air attacks, with Knuckles and Omega, if the fly and speed characters come back quick enough, you can essentially continuously fire duck forever. Here, you can only fire duck twice, and then when you have no partners, you will do a belly flop attack. So it's harder to essentially, I find it a lot more annoying to fight with Big and Vector than I do with Omega and...
So, is Cream the youngest of the cast?
Yes. Oh, I was gonna get my Sonic Heroes manual, because I actually have that somewhere. Yeah, I think Cream is like 6.
Alright. Bob yet to project human ages onto these anthropomorphized characters with respect to maturity. And whatnot. Can you just jump past? Oh no, this is a key thing. No, you don't even need the key. Couldn't you just run past them?
Yeah. Also, Amy cannot light speed dash and cannot do the hop from wall to wall thing.
No, she's not very strong.
Yeah, no,
Just like you can't do cast control.
she is absolutely the weakest speed character.
I was gonna say weakest hedgehog.
I mean, that is also a corollary to the fact that she is the weakest speed character.
We just need Supersonic, the game, and then we could have some alternate universe Amy, and she can go Super Amy. Now I'm spotty over your head.
Are you making Dragon Ball Super reference?
Yes.
Cool. I was gonna say something. Oh right. So I mentioned in Sonic Adventure that the series sort of is kind of can't really commit to whether or not Amy is fast or not. Because like in this game and in Sonic Riders, she is the speed character because she's a hedgehog. But like in Adventure and Advance 1, she is decidedly like very slow as fuck. So,
whoa,
is Amy fast or is Amy slow? It is not.
Well, you see here. Oh, I can answer this one. You see here, Sonic the Hedgehog is the fastest character. His rivals are about similar speeds to him, and then every other character is like so much slower than him, but still they're still fast, but like a tier below in speed. And that way you can keep all the same gameplay stuff. That's how this goes. For example, Knuckles, in that tier below him. Shadow, rival tier. And you can figure out the rest of the characters. Big the Cat, of course, is by nation of Sonic heroes, is a tier below. He's just really agile for his growth. Well, you see here, you don't need to be as fast as Sonic to keep up with Sonic, as Sonic creates a, what do you call it, slipstream. That's how all the other characters keep up with this fast character, is that they create a slipstream and then they follow the slipstream.
Makes sense.
As demonstrated in Sonic Heroes.
But also, in Sonic Adventure, Amy explicitly has a line, stop running away, you know I can't run as fast as you.
Of course not. I don't think Amy runs in Sonic Adventure, does she?
I mean, she could run, just nowhere near as fast as Sonic.
No, I mean, just run in general. You were mentioning she might be a bit slow. I believe there was also an upskirt for Amy just now.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of accidental upskirts with Amy.
Hmm. Well, look at the skirt design, and then look at Cream's skirt design. What? Comical.
I'm just randomly starting on one of the elevators. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the part where they actually give a fuck ton of
Wings?
Power cores for Cream right off the bat.
Okay. So what we need to do, because this is the easy mode, is we need to put floating platforms over all the bottomless pits. Was that one over your head as well?
Sorry, I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, I put floating platform above all the bottomless pits so you can't fall down them. This is the easy mode. You can keep running. You'll probably figure it out.
I had to do a quick mod thing.
Yeah. We're on the outskirts thing. I don't know. Depends which one it is. Some of them probably accidental.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed. I think there was a ring. Oh, I collected it. Damn it! I think there was a rings that were doubled up.
Double?
Basically, there are 2 rings in the same slot.
Okay. That'd be a duel, but anyway.
Oh yeah, the Autobot picked it up because you said upskirt.
Yeah, probably. But like, some of them might be intentional, others probably aren't intentional. Typically when
hello.
you design the models, Yes, Big is great. Behold the greatness of Big the Cat. For Big is the only enlightened one who is so good he can hover above ground, unlike all the other characters. Behold the greatness of Big the Cat. But yeah, typically when you design models, for certain areas of the humanoid bodies, for humanoid characters, you typically put like a dark spot or a dark area of void. So even if the camera ends up clipping in one direction or another, there's nothing to see. It also depends exactly what you model, but yeah.
Well, so that's a practice I know is in. Like, I see that more often in American games. Japanese games, I often just see them just straight up model little underwear. But also, it's like, I don't think that's something you could reasonably do given Amy's skirt design. Like, you can't just have a black void when the skirt is that way.
Her skirt design is especially kind of a joke.
They would do that for Cream. I don't think they could really do that for Amy in a way that, like, looks weird doesn't look jarring.
Yeah. Well, like, Amy's skirt design is like, how do I phrase this? She looks like a UFO.
Oh my god. Amy the UFO. I love it. I'm so happy I want to tell everyone! So apparently that line Cream just said, in some versions of the game, Cream just does not say anything if you get an A rank with her. So, yeah, she apparently has a line there.
It was hard to understand what she was saying.
I'm so happy I want to tell everyone.
Gotcha, my darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
I'd make jokes about that.
So Amy is the only character with a projectile tornado attack. So I want to see if I could use that to win very quickly.
Fine. Well, it's not that you're knocking them over, it's that Sonic is running off the stage away from the house. Do you not normally see the other characters with the somewhere else on the screen to show whether you knocked them out or not?
Yes, but they disappear when subtitles appear.
Temporarily or like
yes,
indefinitely?
Temporarily. Like as long as there's a subtitle on the screen, you cannot see your opponent's team status.
A weird choice. They didn't look like they took up that much space, so even the same space as each other. But
the only hypothesis I can come up with is that there's a single sort of pane on the bottom screen that they use for GUI stuff.
Yeah. For rendering stuff. Yeah. Could be, but like I don't see why you couldn't potentially just render both of them simultaneously.
They probably could. It's just like it's.
I realize it's probably more complicated.
Yeah.
In graphics and architecture and whatnot. Right. It also might be that they have a custom thing.
Another callback to Sonic Adventure. Amy compared this to
Casinopolis.
Yeah, Casinopolis. There's a lot of little references to Sonic Adventure in Sonic Adventure games.
The cat is looking out for you, the player, who's constantly falling off the stage.
Here we go! Oh, I almost forgot. Move the control stick right and left to slightly change direction. Win a ball. Got it!
One thing that I save memory is probably more that typically the subtitles use a special type of thingy, so to speak, and then the displaying the character model, the team status is another thingy, and they probably want to keep these thingies separate. As very rarely do you have to display both simultaneously like that.
So my theory is that there's like a single window object that's always at the
Oh,
bottom
perfect.
at the screen, which is usually used to whether one or the other.
Well, no, but I meant as to why they can't be both on the same axis.
Oh.
It's likely a combination of both of those, is my point.
Yeah.
It's a singular thing, plus they have separate ways that they're used, and they didn't bother wanting to make one for the edge case.
Come on. Just bounce. Yes, there we go. There we go.
As we've already established, Big is an enlightened being. Don't question how Big knows things. Big simply does.
Big simply is.
I presume you're not familiar with the line, so to speak, dark side is?
The line dark side is?
Yes. Given your confusion, you probably know heard of it.
It sounds familiar, but like specifically the name dark side sounds familiar. What is it?
So the Detective Comics, the dark side.
The what? Sorry, you cut out for a bit.
Detective Comics is often abbreviated as DC.
Oh, okay.
There exists a character called Darkseid.
Okay.
He does stuff, which
Oh, you know
I'm
what I
not
was
going to get
thinking
into at this
of?
point.
Darkseid is the name of that first boss in Kingdom Hearts.
It's a weird name. It's also spelled differently. You would probably not be able to spell Darkseid, the DC character, properly.
Maybe.
But anyway.
Also, I got an A rank with time bonus alone because there's so few points to get in the stage.
To be very brief, there's a story that features the character, and there are a bunch of signs that just say Darkseid is on it. And ever since that story, whenever Darkseid would be close to reaching his objective, to be very brief of what his objective is, not actually bother naming it. Some characters would utter the phrase Darkseid is as a callback to that, in terms of how funny the statement is, because it's not really a proper sentence. And also indicating how Darkseid is like everything. Or, well, not is everything, but for control. And anyway, yeah. Actually, you might find it funny. I've told you this before. Darkseid's ultimate objective is to use math to dominate to show that life is pointless, and that everyone should obey Darkseid.
Math, interesting.
I'm grossly abbreviating and summarizing things, but essentially that, yes. Specifically something called the anti-life equation.
Oh god, it happened again.
Yeah, Big is just that great.
As soon as I try to fly, Big suddenly gets teleported back. That's funny. Okay, anyway. Come on. I'm a stupid thing. Ah.
So is Cream stronger than all the other flying characters due to the mass that she carries?
No, there's one other person in competition.
Oh yeah, Omega is probably heavier.
I was thinking of something else. Charmy.
Yeah, but Vector is surely not larger than Big.
It's about the same size. Probably more muscle than
more
Big.
Than just size.
There's also Vector has more muscle, which is heavier than Fat.
What makes you say it's muscle?
Well, it's either that or Fat, and it just seems more like...
Maybe he's just skinny. Oh,
he does not look skinny.
He didn't look that particularly muscular or fat either.
It looked like barely more than Big. But also,
well,
keep in mind,
Big...
Charmy is a literal bee.
So what? Excuses. It's not about how hard it is for them to carry, but what they carry. These flying green thingies with the laser, the electric thing on them, They feel kind of useless. Maybe when they're paired with something a bit more proactive, they could be something, but otherwise they're just kind of standing there, not doing anything. Why are you bothering with the...
With the what?
With like destroying the random boxes.
Oh, because sometimes they'll reveal a an item box.
What do you mean? You just blew up which one's an item box?
Like things like that contain rings and stuff.
Oh, that was so that's supposed to be a box unlock.
Okay. Don't copy paste to the B movie. That's just. Like, yes, it is relevant here, but still. Okay, I actually forget if yeah, so I'm pretty sure they. Okay, where is the switch that Team Rose uses to open that door? Because that one I forget where it is.
Can you be doing a few more skips?
Why are you getting impatient?
It just feels as though you could show something else.
Oh.
Is that hooray? What is that sound supposed to say? Ciao.
No, well, fucking
wasn't that
dead.
very predictable, was that?
Anyway, I think I remember where the switch is, so.
Uh-huh. It was what, a door or something that you're trying to get past?
Yeah, it's more just I wanted to show off how to open that door with every team. Because the switch is in different locations for each one of them.
Alright. Well, I guess maybe the enemy person was good at the green things. Yeah. There's the fishing line at the end. They really had no idea what to do for the team basketball. Team Rose did that.
Oh no, there's an invisible wall, damn it. I can't just fly to the end.
It looked like you also messed with the camera.
So be careful not to fall.
I didn't expect the camera would have been correct itself if it went down far enough, but.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. So, what did the sign say at the left to right? Letters?
Chow Bank.
So you're saying that you're robbing a chow bank?
Fucking goddammit. Why did...
By the way, what did you think was going to happen when you did that?
That I'd be able to fucking land on the top?
How? You just threw the characters away.
Pardon?
You just threw the characters away.
Yeah, so I could be able to land with, Cream.
By yourself?
Yeah.
To displace your hitbox.
Yes, exactly. That's a very common trick.
Okay. You try and land on top of this already?
Yeah.
To get across.
No, to find where that hidden switch is. Oh, stop moving! God damn it!
area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Oh yeah, I actually managed to break free of that, only to get trapped by almost shortcutted that. Also, this is the first game where every single character rolls up into a ball, not just Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And Shadow Link. There we go, that's how you open it. You have to hit that target switch. Also, in every other stage, there'll be a launch pad here to get to the next part of the stage, but because Team Rose stages ends early, we don't have that. So the question is the 150 points from this is enough for the A rank? It is! Aha! Still got the A rank.
Kinda super duper happy.
The flying character's power cores almost ends up with big eyes.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, lines they switch back and forth, so yeah.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
Him again.
Past your bedtime, kiddies. Now to tuck you in. Get them.
I think you've underestimated our power.
I bet they could have been a bit more inventive, creative with some of these these enemy fight arenas. Maybe throw a few platforms here and there. Something different. Just kind of samey.
Anyway, immediately going for Team Blast to get power cores.
True.
Also, whenever Cream gets a power core, I'm pretty sure they play Amy's line for getting a level up, which is kind of jarring.
There's no end to these robots!
There's too many of them.
Have you ever seen you've seen Sonic X, right?
Yep.
So as we all know from Sonic X, which is totally canonical to something, Amy is the strongest fighter, and only she, well not Amy, Cream and Cheese are the strongest fighter, due to the fact that only they were able to defeat Emerald.
We did it! We did it!
Was that Stranger Danger?
We
Don't
did
get
it.
too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Woohoo!
I suppose Neo Metal Sonic is watching Team Rose because and Team Chaotic because data variety, let's call it.
Oh, there is a reason. Like Metal Sonic has a purpose here.
Very weak purpose. I forget. Did you get the emerald in the last Team Dark?
No, I did not. I lost the key at the very end of the stage.
Well, too much tries then.
I smell soggy.
I'm almost guaranteed to get it this Final Fortress because it's super short and super easy.
All right, let's go!
You have to balance? What?
You do slow down if you're not balancing, but it's not necessary.
Balance as in jump around or what?
Balance as in move the control stick in the direction you're moving. for example, if I don't balance here, you'll see Amy sort of leans to the side. But if I hold the direction, she keeps upright more, and you don't lose speed as much.
Neat. For what? What's to look out for?
The enemies.
What enemies? So, is the previous Amy design better than this one?
There are things I like about it, there are things I don't care about it. Like, I like how the previous one has the same kind of quills as Sonic, sort of reinforcing they're part of the same species.
Yeah, doesn't Amy have quills here? Yeah.
No, she does, but like her quills are like straight downwards as opposed to like behind.
She's female. It's a male-female difference.
I prefer having her quills more like Sonic's, but like her classic outfit is just kind of not good looking.
You don't like the garish green?
I do not like the garish green.
I wonder if it's more like a schoolchild as opposed to Amy here, who looks I don't know, like a circus performer.
I would not have described it as that, but sure.
Looks like a rhino's heading this way.
Don't worry about them. Let's move.
Especially given that those green things are destructible, they're just such non-enemies. For the most part.
I think the game, it's like, we don't want you, it's easy because you don't have to free fall.
Free fall.
Pretty much there are times where it's like you have to either react or free falls, and they'll sort of cut that out for Amy, sort of either using a spring or something.
Feels good.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we
Interesting. So yeah, so Team Sonic's story would go up there, but looks like we can't make it there. So woo, we did it!
Is there a goalpost loaded?
Yeah, so pretty much for the most part, Sonic's level or Sonic's objects are used as sort of a default. And then, so if you go beyond the level boundaries for something like Team Amy, or Team Rose, haha, I fucked up, Team Rose, you'll just see like Sonic's level, pretty much.
Look at all those cannons.
Let's see what they got.
Belly flop! Belly flop!
I'll do my best. Here we go.
Ooh,
Here we go.
we could probably spin up that hole to go up. Amy, why don't you use your tornado hammer theory? My turn. Level up.
Here we go.
My turn.
All right.
Oh, the buttons there. Cool.
Yeah, it's like a Sonic game. You have to like explore and stuff.
It's moving.
This is making me nervous.
Does Big have a bigger hitbox compared to the other pair characters?
I don't know the specifics.
Left in the air, right?
Anyway, so this is where the start of Team Sonic story, and or Team Sonic was in low, and I just find it funny that Team Rose starts earlier.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, fuck you, Momentum! God damn it!
How does that compare to Team Dark starting?
It's the same as Team Dark start. So Team Amy starts with Team Dark starts.
Does that mean Team Amy is the Dark Souls of Team Sonic?
What?
Did you all notice? We can move right and left in the air. There are so many bad robots.
I'm just gonna kill these assholes.
Here we go.
Does your like refill thingy do anything if you're not already using it?
Nope.
Here we go. Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
My turn.
You were asked. Someone is asking to repeat for you to repeat yourself. Well, to be fair, I really forgot what you said. So.
Oh, that. I was asking if the Team Rose starting or Team Dark starts makes them the Dark Souls of Team Sonic.
The Dark Source of Team Sonic?
No, Dark Souls.
Oh, Dark Souls of Team. Sure. Dark Souls of Team Sonic.
We're like awesome.
The question is, can I do my trick to use the power character against the first section of the Egg Albatross?
Is that just through all the character bar? Oh, is that the...
Weird in there.
It's not stun lock, but like...
Reunited with Chocola very
Froggy too?
Basically, if you can get behind it, you can essentially just punch into it, and you get to a lot of punches, and you don't get bounced away as much. But because I can't just repeatedly punch, I might have to... It might not work, so I'll have to test. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Well, I get to try again, because, you know, that...
Ready all cannons!
Open fire!
This is
Get a load of this.
No, that just flew right above me. Darn it.
You aiming for the turrets or no?
Did I just belly flop on top of the ship's body? That was funny. Anyway. Oh darn, only got the
It is a shame that Big Cat is not playable in any of the other games. Or rather, he's not playable again in the... Yeah. Like, in Sonic Forces, why bring back Classic Sonic when they could have bring back Big Cat? Such a wasted opportunity.
You'll pay for this!
Woohoo!
I'm so glad I muted that on OBS.
I have to find Froggy.
Oh, ow.
Hey, it's just a stupid copy.
Froggy, where are you?
Oh no, the sad music.
Go home.
Jeez, what's wrong? Otto. Yes, a chow nappy. But why? I'm not really sure, but betcha Dr. Eggman has something.
So are they just jumping to conclusions?
Yes.
Get away with it.
Okay.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okie dokie.
Does it not liquefy in? Well, in the other stories, isn't that liquefy and stuff?
Only, not always.
You all ready? Chocola.
Froggy. My turn.
Here we go.
So as much as actually playing as Team Rose is kind of annoying, Amy's sort of weird glide ability is kind of fun.
You mean the projectile?
No, like her sort of floating in air as she spins.
No, like, yeah.
But also
I like
the fact that she has a projectile tornado is also nice. But like this move.
Wait, why is it chat quick to... Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The thing that... in a section of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 where you're fighting your members of your teammates, in which you typically do not have access to, the other Pyro / Methra due to plot reasons. Unless you're New Game Plus. So therefore the default is to just equip like Rock, or like whatever other thing you're equipping. Instead they've equipped Rock as the 3rd slot character, overriding who had previously there, because I get to keep on holding on to Power / Mithra due to the fact that it's a New Game Plus playthrough. Do you remember who Rock is?
No. No idea who Rock is.
There's a reason for that. He is that mandatory plot character in Fish Smokes, who despite being mandatory and plot, does not really appear or is mentioned after his chapter. Which is kinda weird. He was Bandham's Blade.
I see.
He also has his own gender.
I see.
There are 4 genders in the game. Rock is the 4th gender. He's neither male, nor female, nor animal.
The implication that animals don't have genders, that's amusing. So interesting, if you can make it over there, I actually see the flowers are still loaded, so you could in theory continue going, but I do not know how to fly all the way over there.
So it's part of the game, it's like really nice thematically. It's basically all the other party characters voice their disagreements and their like concerns with you and how you fared greatly.
Well, that's kind of mean.
Yeah, it's... do you want more plot context or not?
Not really.
Alright. And then I thought you were fighting alone against all the other characters. It's one of the few instances where you don't get to play with Mithra or Pyra. For plot reasons, normally. Though, not me, because I'm doing New Game Plus at the moment, but still. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Are they that bad?
Fucking Amy's race is confirmed.
Okay. Does Big not comment on the fox?
I think he did last stage. I just wasn't paying attention.
No, it was at the time.
Here we go. Cream, can you help us? Yeah.
Got it.
Ow.
Here we go. Under my mask.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall. Got it.
Hello.
Here we go.
What does Shadow have to do with color?
I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. Did we say something relevant to color? Oh, okay. I know what they're talking about. So we're talking about the black frogs, and how, joking how Amy's racist. One of the victory, quotes Shadow has in, Shadow the Hedgehog is something along the lines of, defeating those disgusting black creatures.
Okay. Not pejorative when it's a descriptor.
In this case, yeah, it's still definitely an eye-raising
Get the
quote.
gel.
Yeah.
Wow, you're right.
We did it.
So amusingly, some of the cutscenes are a bit screwed up in terms of you having Pyro's weapon instead of, if you have mid
Okay, so
equip,
at this
because,
point,
it doesn't
there's a
change
gold
it.
ring here, and this frog
Yeah,
will
it's
sort of
Big
spawn.
Froggy.
Here's the thing. I'm actually this is the only stage I actually know how to pass the gold ring, and specifically requires me.
Use the best character, Big the Cat.
No. So I'm gonna use the Team Blaster to get the Speed Shoe ability, and then no, hold on.
Is this the excuse for not getting an A rank?
I'm not gonna. I don't know what rank I'm gonna be getting. Oh shoot.
So if you didn't screw that up, you'd end up on that path and you just keep going.
Yep.
Good.
Still gonna do it.
Alright.
You're right. My turn.
So, Sonic Frontier, I believe, is the upcoming Sonic game, right?
Yes.
Has there been any gameplay shown?
No.
Has there been anything stated about the gameplay or game design?
There's some things which have been stated. I'm not entirely sure what they are because I haven't really been following it that much.
Okay.
Get out of the way so I could. Actually, can I? No, I can't. That way.
Can you use frog and then jump off the frog for an elevated height?
No, the frog doesn't have a standing hitbox. Or it doesn't have a landable hitbox. Oh my god, frog, just get the fuck away. Yeah, looks like he's not gonna get the fuck away, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
And what did you just do to the frog?
Got it.
Alright. Now the enemies are loaded, but I think they're not active.
No, they
Are
are.
they active?
Yeah, it's essentially just Team Sonic's.
Okay.
That's what I
A
mean.
question why they bother loading this part of the stuff.
So my headcanon is, it's not really headcanon, because it's not really canon, but is that they first made the level data for Team Sonic, and instead of starting from scratch, they essentially just copy pasted Team Sonic's.
They didn't edit it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so
and
they
they didn't clean up.
Yeah, they didn't edit parts of the stage that they went into
Oh, they
directly.
cleaned it up. Wouldn't it lower the load times if you didn't have enough much to load?
No, because it probably loads piecewise.
Right.
Piece by piece. Oh no, this is it. So this is the only time Amy will actually be chased by the
Alligator?
yes.
You think she learns a lesson and the annoyance of being chased by others, and impact character development and lead to character introspection and stuff. But yeah, if they want levels to be very similar to each other, they for sure just do, they would use a pre-existing version and then edit it from there. That way you're just editing.
So it's actually funny. So normally, when you climb up that, the Black Clock will sort of destroy the plant. You have to use that switch to create a path of rings for Lightspeed dash. Because Amy doesn't have the Lightspeed dash, so you actually have to use the trick to climb faster than the frog could get rid of the plant. So. So does Amy have a line for them? Anything here? No, there's no line.
Why would there be?
I don't know. Maybe it's... Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, see, you have a line.
Well, okay, there we go. I didn't get the A rank because I died at the very end. Yeah, there's... some of the pines were going backwards, which was weird.
Yeah, I noticed. It might have something to do with the low trigger for sure. Oh.
Well, it just has to be, probably has to do with the hitbox of Team Rose. Wonder if I hang up using Amy as opposed to Cream. If it makes a difference. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, for some reason, Cream's physics makes it make it so that she can't complete this. Anyway, so that's Amy and Team Sonic's Lost Forest, I think it was.
We couldn't even impress Sonic like this.
Not every stage you could do something similar, but this is a common glitch that a lot of stages share. This is just the easiest one to perform.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Date? You think this is a joke, you little brat?
Now hand over that chow nice and easy.
I bet you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll.
Okay, so here is a trick for this particular fight, that I learned as a child, and it was like my personal little secret. That not enough people talk about.
Misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Here we go. We won't lose to a bunch of losers like you.
But go ahead, must not have been serious enough.
You press nothing. You press nothing, and you complete the stage in 10 seconds or 10.57 seconds. 73 seconds.
Yo, enemy design.
You cannot have cheese.
And it's super. So from what I heard, this is the AI for the team battles is actually different between regions. So this works for the US version of the game, but it is super consistent. It is by far. It's funny as hell. You press nothing, and you win.
I think we're lost.
This place is creepy. Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chocola and Froggy? We can do this.
That nod, that scared nod there was cute.
My turn.
I'll do my best. I'm falling. What? Where am I?
The castle is turned upside down.
Do you guys want to try down there? Ah, what happened to the floor? Actually, Amy, the castle has returned back to normal. Here we go! The magic robot becomes dangerous when flipped over by the tornado hammer. It's scary just thinking about it.
Anyway, something like is that right there, Team Rose, it doesn't actually Team Rose started or ended earlier, but they actually straight up took a different route, which is a lot faster. And just something neat, I guess. Also, let's just give everyone a level 2. I'm curious if the flipped version of this stage has the gold ring there.
Probably not. Would there be depends. Can you ever see it?
You know what? I'm gonna guess no. It's probably just gonna be the same thing for what would be in Sonic's story, just a path continuing on.
Kinda super duper happy.
Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kind of scared.
Don't worry, I'll be right by you.
I'll do my best. Go.
My turn. Oh, got it.
Here we go. Everybody, look out. Okay. All right. I'll do my best. Here we go.
Level up.
Oh no! Tell me this isn't true.
Yahoo! Oh goodness.
I'll do my best.
So it's funny, this cage currently has nothing in it, but if you hit this button
Which could trigger.
and go back, you get, boom, free 1-up. So I just thought it was an interesting design where the cage was for a different version of that, of the level.
Level up. Here we go. All right. The trial controls are identical to the backside. Just watch out for those ghosts.
Got it. Jumping.
Level up. Use the brakes and jump. The B button to brake and A button to jump.
I'm a bit late to. Nice. Find it. Lane controls again.
This isn't the first time, or no, it's...
Here we go.
I think it's the first time because the only other time they explain the controls is
No, for the like rare switching. Then they do it the canyons and the cannons.
Amy does. Team Rose doesn't go to the part where they do the bobsled and never goes to the bobsled section.
Kinda super duper happy.
Mustache monkey, you tipped Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
What I did, then what?
Please return Chocola!
Give back Froggy.
Get them!
Let's do this for Chocola and Froggy. Are you ready? Absolutely!
Level up.
Hell yeah. Level ups are big.
We did it. We did it. Tori.
Many of them are there. There's no end to these robots.
There's two.
Level up.
Right here. Tori. We did it. We did it.
Dr. Eggman, please give up.
Enough already.
Oh, that guy just landed on me. That was funny.
Yeah, thanks for timing.
Anyway, that's it.
Don't get too excited, boys! Those were the easy ones!
Mm-hmm. See?
Amy's Robot Storm is hysterically short.
Is that bad?
Robot freaks are so disgusting.
The other ones feel like they can drag on at times.
Yeah.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. Its power unmatched throughout the universe.
Bold claim throughout the whole universe. Does that claim gets better than the Black Arms as well, I presume?
So Amy actually starts halfway through the stage, right after what would be the first battleship being blown up. In fact, this battleship is right there. So.
Nothing but clouds. Better not fall off.
And does she make it all the way to the second battleship? I forget.
Alright. I'll do my best. Here we go.
That circle marked by your feet means that you're in danger. If we could ride the current from that bag, we could go up with no problem. Should I use my umbrella?
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go. Alright.
Got it. Bye. Level up! Yahoo! Oh, goody!
Here we go! Wow!
Looks like she does make it to the battleship.
Alright! Why would he need so many ships? Maybe he just had a lot of time on his hands.
Look at all the fishy ships! I miss my froggy and fishing.
Oh, that's funny. Maybe he just had a lot of time on his hands. Thank you, Cream.
Alright!
Very cool.
Alright! Level up! Let's try landing on that giant battleship!
Use thunder shoot to stop those cannons.
Alright!
Bye, ho-ho.
I'll do my best!
Bye, ho-ho. Ho-ho.
I'll do my best! Here we go! Here, yeah, yeah! Here we go! Yeah, 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 yeah!
Bye, ho-ho.
Here we go! Level up! Alright, yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Alright! Here we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Ah!
Bye, ho-ho. Sorry.
I'll do my best! Alright!
Bye, ho.
I'll do my best!
Bye, ho.
Here we go! Alright!
Darn, no A rank, but oh well.
I just knew we could do it!
Okay, time hopefully to cook the final Chaos Emerald.
Here we are. It's quite overwhelming. I've got to pull myself together.
Froggy.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
There's something there.
Here we go.
Bye, ho.
I'll do my best. Level up. Here we go.
Got it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh my god, Cream is so precious. He doesn't like his neighbors much. I mean, that's a very gracious way of putting it.
Eggman's robots are everywhere. What are we gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'm ready. My turn. Level up.
Also, another Sonic Adventure callback. It's coming soon.
This weather reminds me of our last attack on the egg carrier. You've been in battle before? What? You too, Mr. Big?
Froggy!
Ready anytime. We're going to win! All right!
Time for the final special stage. Whoop whoop!
I found the quotes I was looking for previously.
Cool.
It's good.
Oh yeah, so you missed the Sonic Adventure callback. Amy compared the Final Fortress to the egg carrier, to which Cream said, "You've been in battle before? What? You too, Mr. Big?" So that's it. So yes, Big has combat experience. Okay, so the trick for this one is to essentially just not boost for like the first large portion of it, because you will then hit the bombs, and then you'll just end up lose all your momentum.
Can you just get on the ceiling and boost the mail?
No, you cannot control yourself on the ceiling like at all. It is.
What is there to control? There's something on the ceiling to hit.
No, but the point is that you'll lose a lot of speed trying to do that.
You probably aren't going to use your entire boost gauge. Like you do with boosting heal, for example.
You know what? I think Amy's actually running slower than Sonic in the special stages, which is kind of hysterical.
Well, anyway. She's slower than Sonic. What do you expect?
Yeah, why would that translate to the special stage? Fuck.
Wait, why are you falling off?
Because I jumped, because I didn't want to be on the ceiling, because it's so bad to be on the ceiling.
But there are no explosives. If you boost on the ceiling, won't you catch up at this point?
You run slower on the ceiling. How many times have I tried to say that you do not want to be on the ceiling?
That's the first time you said the speed is slower, as every other statement has been about control.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Like,
no, it's not.
Fine, collision. There we go. All Chaos Emeralds.
You know, Amy, I think that one was wrong.
Also, I'm surprised that Eggman calls out the three by name. Like, Amy, sure, but like... did he even bother to learn Big's name? When did that
How
happen?
could you not learn Big's name?
Because he
He's
never
Big the
said
Cat.
it.
Yeah, but he's Big the Cat. He's a transcendent being we all know of. For that is the nature of Big the Cat.
Also, I've been using a trick to get the level 2 cream. Not the normal way, so it occurred to me that I never even like called attention to that. Basically, if you go into the power formation and hits the left spring, and cream will essentially just find her way to the balloon, which has the upgrade. Oh, flower power.
We're almost there.
Not over yet, troublesome.
I'll do my best. We'll put an end to this. I will play it with
Oh, well. I guess Cream's never gonna quit then. I'm sorry, did I miss the part where Froggy magically appears?
I'll do my best. Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
Cool. So I like how the shield has its own health bar. And once the shield is gone, he can't use it to protect himself. Now, I usually just use the fly character to stun the shield so he can't protect himself, but it's still a neat concept. Anyway, so all the answers to the question of like why Froggy and Chocola mattered there's one line in the final cutscene, but also they don't call attention to it, so you have to pay attention.
We did it! Now I can take Froggy home with me.
Uh,
I'm so glad for you, Cheese.
is that actually Froggy and
Yes,
Chocolate?
that is actually Froggy and Chocola.
Hey, isn't that Mr. Sonic over there?
It's her then.
Anyway, yeah, so Metal Sonic wanted Froggy and Chocola to copy Chaos's data.
Did you say Chaos's data is copied?
Yes.
Froggy
having previously been possessed by Chaos, and Chao being both protected by Chaos, and Chaos being a mutated Chao. So yeah, that's why that is. Anyway, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So that was Sonic Rose story for Team Sonic Heroes. Once again, Big Cat is the greatest character ever. It is truly a shame that he is not playable in any upcoming game. Cream is just kind of a side character who they introduce from time to time, but didn't really do anything. Yeah. She never does anything period, so it's like kind of whatever. She's probably the most non-character of any of the characters of it in the franchise. I kind of question the other two Chocolate and Froggy's fireflies as being alive after being submerged in battle or something, which took so long or something, but whatever. Kinda weird. Chocolate, I believe, is for sure never seen again. Froggy is probably never seen again. Team Chaotix, which marks their second appearance. The second playable, I believe, as their own game. Knuckles and Chaotix was a 2D game, platformer, in which you had kind of a neat mechanic with where you'd have two characters which were kind of tethered together. So had like a few different options, and then that would affect the like physics and like what would happen with it. So it was like kind of a neat gameplay thing, and I never really visited. It was a bit jank, but like, eh. It also featured Metal Sonic as the antagonist. Yeah. Metal Sonic just reappears constantly throughout the franchise as being like being Eggman's top lieutenant. As for Cream, Cream and Fudge is the role of the random side character, who just never appears again. Maybe playable for a game and never again. Later on, it's like kind of Stick Badger. I think it's called Stick Badger. Yeah, but I believe it's only playable. Oh yeah, is she playable in the sequel? Probably. Anyway, that's more tied to the boom stuff. And then you'll Blaze, the cat, who's only playable. No, at least she's playable in Sonic 2006. Yeah. This kind of reappears there. Sonic doesn't really have a character to begin with. He's just kind of there and does stuff. It doesn't have a character. Regarding the Metal Sonic really doesn't have a character even in this game. Or in any Sonic game. He's just kind of there and does stuff, or maybe absorbs data and stuff. Just kind of there. As for the Chaotix, there is Espio the Ninja, there's Vector who tries to play music, and then Charmy the Bee who's just kind of around. They have a detective agency, and yeah, they're just kind of around. Kind of unfortunate that Team Rose is the only one who doesn't line up their characters. Like every other team has the characters lined up from speed to power, but like Teamos is the only one who's just different. Additionally, I'm using only Team Sonic has all the characters looking in different directions. And not looking at each other, that is, because Team Rose has cream and cheese. Rose and Amy, Amy and Cream looking at each other. Though, most likely, these are just random character posts that they didn't put much thought into. As opposed to anything symbolic. Additionally, because this game is being played on a not the resolution that the game was built with in mind for, you have the text of Sonic Heroes going off the screen into the black zone, while the main level select being in the middle. Especially Team Sonic and to some extent Team Dog, as they have their characters of those same color, they kind of blend into the background. Well, not much to say. Any questions about Sonic Blue?
I have returned.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep the chat entertained?
Yeah, sure.
Big has a combat experience because simply the superior Sonic character. I didn't notice that at first, and now it bothers me. What's that in reference to?
I could tell you, or you could be bothered about not knowing about what that's referring to. Yes. How does the Big Lizard? So you see
there is actually a fan theory about that.
Alright, you want to start Chaotix, or you want to go into this?
Why not both? I just have to turn off my little BRB message.
Alright, so as for Big Lizard to Hedgehog, you see here, there's no good reason, it just kind of happens. If you want to go for a fan theory, or rather some speculation which is mostly unfounded, you could potentially say that Dr. Giraud,
Dr.
Giraud was looking at like echidnas and like ancient ruins and stuff and saw a mural of hedgehogs and be like, hedgehogs. What if we go with hedgehog design? I mean, that's the end of with hedgehogs.
And it started with Lizard because they were Lizard's regenerative ability in regards to creating the immortal life form.
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
It's here! We've got work!
What?
I've heard good things about you and require your detective services. And I can pay handsomely.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
SBO, don't be silly. Besides, you know our policy. We never turn down work that pays.
Yeah, you know our policy!
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Yes, sir!
Regardless of it not being like the best quality, I still like the animation and CG cutscenes, especially that one.
Fine. There's no issue with them. They're like, do you understand what's going on? Yes. Do they be like expressive enough? Yeah.
So okay, I want to briefly mention. For the time bonus, if you complete a level in under a minute and a half, you'll get a time bonus of 50,000. However, that is almost impossible to do because most levels take longer than a minute and a half, even for Team Rose. This is the one exception. I can complete this stage in less than a minute and a half, and I'm going to try to do so.
Here we go!
Hermit crabs must be nearby.
And did I already fuck up?
So
yes,
I can't wait for the plot. I can't wait to be reminded about the plot reason as to why. I'm sorry. Would it be a spoiler to say who contacted them?
Yes.
Fine. Why they ended up doing? Why Team Chaotix is involved with the plot? I'll put it that way.
Anyway, so there are 20 hermit crabs in the stage. You have to find 10 of them.
And destroy them, I presume?
No, just collect them. To destroy innocent hermit crabs, that's kind of mean.
Which one's a hermit crab?
They're just a type of crab. Oh, fuck it. Charming got hurt. Oh, that's gonna... The fuck is the collision? The fuck is the collision? Oh my god. Okay. I will complete this in less than a minute.
I'd like to take the time to quote you. I won't be restarting the stages.
Okay, but this is an exception. Because I'm not going to be I'm not going to be restarting for A ranks.
Wouldn't it be faster if you didn't detour for the 1-up?
I'm not detouring for the run-up. Did I fucking... No, it's not a 1-up. There's supposed to be a hermit crab there, and I just completely missed it. Oh my god. There we are. There. So I was getting a hermit... There's a hermit crab there.
Hey, have you seen any hermit crabs in this area? Let's go. Leave this to me, boys. Let's go.
So yeah, that's why you went. Jared went from Big Lizard to Hedgehog. Because reasons. Because we designed it after the fact, and because Neo's maybe question mark. Next, you might be asking, how is the lizard like alive for so long? With the clearly non-existent food source that is the egg, the alga colonies.
It's an immortal being. It doesn't need food.
Yeah, but what kind of immortality? There are different types of immortality.
Anyway. There you go. I managed to complete it. In less than a minute and a half to get the full 50,000 time bonus. Woo! So yeah, so unlike the most characters where you have to get to the end of the stage, here each stage is a different mission. So fun.
Perfect! The work of professionals!
See? The ultimate life wouldn't need sustenance. He gets it. But also you could probably just say cryo sleep or something. Some shit like that. I don't know.
Let's go! So stay quiet and move slowly. What are you doing? Be quiet! Here we go!
I'll take the lead!
Maybe best to try up there. Let's go! The pillars on the sides of the path look unstable. Better be careful. Let's go! Here we go!
So there's a fun trick you could do with Vector's bounce. You could probably do something similar with Biggs. But for when Vector does his belly flop move, you can either switch to speed, so that when you land you get like a huge burst of speed, or you can switch to fly and then get that bounce momentum to get more height.
Are you planning to start the next game after this?
Depends on how much depends on the time. Also, so Espio can do the bounce thing, but it can also stay on the walls forever, unlike Sonic and Tails or Sonic and Shadow.
Well, yes, Espio's a ninja.
Yeah, it's just a nice little detail. Anyway, why do you ask?
We can travel far distances by
Here's time reasons.
There are treasures that can only be obtained by using this trick. Let's go.
Yeah, I probably won't.
Let's go. Here we go.
Charlie should take lead.
Also, Team Chaotix has these flowers which allow them to walk around the stage.
Feels like lazy design decision.
Pardon?
It feels like a lazy design. Feels like lazy level design.
I thought I sensed Chow.
So, Team Chaotix, yeah, yeah, chameleons also stick to walls. So Team Chaotix, Team Blast. It destroys all the enemies, obviously, and you'll get a random ring box for each enemy defeated, as well as each enemy defeated during the cooldown of the Team Blast meter.
That Team Blast is called Chaotix Recital.
Cute.
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my army?
Sorry, just part of
You
the
barely interacted with it.
Dr. Eggman.
Yes.
No, that's a different show.
Who I really am.
A self-proclaimed genius scientist.
What is Nico?
You're a genius or a madman. Either way, you'll be going for getting our way.
He didn't land. That's sad.
Here we go.
You fought time to concede defeat, Doctor.
This isn't the end!
All right.
Just SBO slide kicks Vector, and he falls on his ass.
Here, take that, Doctor.
And I miss when the games in this marathon took only like 2 hours.
Eh.
Not too late to change your mind.
Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rent?
Let's go!
Here's your next mission. Destroy all of Eggman's robots holding the city.
So one of SBO's techniques is when he does his tornado move, he becomes invisible, and enemies can't see him. Also, your teammates sort of just stand still, which is funny. But what's funny is that when the enemies are sleeping, they sort of float in air because they haven't programmed gravity for when they don't see you. And as soon as I turn back to visible, they fall. So that's just a fun little glitch. Oh shoot! Oh, damn.
I'll take the lead!
It's truly amazing.
Yes. What do you need to know?
Let's go.
Those suspicious machines must be stealing something from that pipe.
Man, you bad man!
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
Fail. Ready anytime.
Don't go!
Behold, ninja power.
Here we go!
Here we go. Got it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow! Plenty of enemies around here!
Truly amazing.
Let's go.
Yes, 06 is on the list.
Whoa.
Fun fact: I never played it before, so that'll be a first time for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, I bought it specifically for this marathon. It was surprisingly expensive, given its infamy.
Aren't you familiar with the tactics though in the game?
The tactics? Oh god,
Yes.
I just occurred to me. I'm supposed to be defeating every enemy, and I'm not entirely sure I've been doing that. So, oops.
Yeah, I believe you have to. If there's only exactly this amount that you required in heroes, but I suppose we'll see.
No, in this case, you need all of them.
No, I meant the number of enemies are exact.
Oh yes, in this one they are.
I mean there are no extras, so to speak.
Oh, I'm familiar with Sonic 06. I'm familiar with the story.
So is this gonna be like an all mission playthrough, or?
No, that's just gonna be a standard last story playthrough.
You mean last story percentage?
Sure.
Or any percentage? Oh. Not any percentage.
Well, and the thing is that games like Sonic 06 are often... Is there anything interesting up here? No, that doesn't look very good. Games like Sonic 06 often are sped run the individual stories, not necessarily the full game itself, so... I don't necessarily like saying any percent because that's not really used in this case.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to it later.
Yes.
On the story.
Yes, we know that scene.
Yeah, to be more specific, a lot of the scenes. But
No,
anyway, we'll get to
no,
it.
there is one particular scene that stands up above all the rest in terms of its designation as that scene.
Oh, whatever.
Here we go. Let's go. Someone's here. Let's blast the boys.
Oh shoot. Give me a moment. Okay, we're back. Just had to clean up some of my hard drive space. While we were gone, we were talking about emulating the Wii Remote on Dolphin and how certain games would interact with that.
Right. I have never emulated a Wii. I've never emulated any Wii game.
Let's go.
I'm going to be emulating the Sonic Storybook series on.
Yeah, you've given a list out of terms of what you're emulating and what you won't be.
Well, the alternative is Xenoblade Chronicles on Switch.
Yeah, so I played Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on Nintendo Switch, personally. Which, from everything I understand, is the best version of that game.
You could even say it's the definitive version.
Yep. Therefore, I'm not particularly familiar with both the 3DS, the new 3DS version, nor the Wii version of the game. I've seen some of the graphics, a bit, of graphic assets, but like, nothing particularly substantial. I know certain additions that they made it far superior than the Japan edition in terms of acquisition methods of certain manuals. Rather all of them, yeah.
Okay, so for Team Chaotix, instead of having a back ring, pretty much you use one of the teleporter flowers.
Yes, the level design is bad. Teleportations.
I wouldn't necessarily say that level design is bad.
There's so many. If the level design was better, they wouldn't have to be relying on a teleportation system to get around.
Here we go.
The level design is designed to be like get to from A to B. Like it does what it's supposed to do. But also, because the levels have to share like a base structure with all the other teams, sometimes I have to use the teleporters just to have Team Chaotix do more unique routes.
Turn the camera with the R button and L button.
The camera rotates with the
There we
R
are.
button and L button.
Cool, there's missing 2 guys.
Spirits unite.
But yeah, one thing I like for Skyward Sword was I kind of like how they made something, but they tried some new stuff with it in terms of the mechanics, which was kind of nice.
Oh no, Big is not
Yes,
the only
yes.
superpowered being.
Yes, Big the Cat has an apprentice. My apologies. Were you collecting this the mug again? You destroying enemies? Yes, I know.
Oh, that was funny. Oh yeah, I have to destroy enemies. Also, because I went so far past Charmy, things weren't loading, so that's funny.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'm missing only one person.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go.
Which is weird. I usually don't have issues with this, so.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go.
When driving, press the B button to go fast, and use the control stick to balance.
Thank you, SBO. Very cool.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
What the hell? Who the hell am I missing?
What are Eggman's robots doing in such an industrial city?
Probably.
There's tons of them.
Let's take it now, one by one.
What is that?
It's a controller that they added onto. You can add onto the Wii remote.
Those suspicious machines must be stealing something from that pipe.
Eggman, you're bad, man.
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
Who the hell is this last guy?
There may be too many of them.
like generally.
Come out, bad guys, wherever you are!
Well,
Turn the camera with the R button and L button! I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh my god, I might actually straight up have to reset the stage.
why?
Because I usually get this no problem, but for some reason, when there's just one gut, like I generally don't know what the hell it could be. So the idea would
The
be
time limit for these stages is it an hour?
there is no time limit.
You want to test that theory?
No, I just know there isn't a time limit.
Well, I'm pretty sure you will.
Like, you can max out the timer, no issue. There is no time limit. Also, detail I find amusing, because Charmy is always flying by default, when Charmy's in his ball, he sort of floats above his aura a bit. And he's also given a unique jump sound.
Yep.
Here we go. Let's go.
Those suspicious machines. Must be stealing something from that pipe.
Regarding Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I'm optimistic about that game.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
Though there's very little actual gameplay been shown, as it's still very much stuck in development.
Let's go. There may be too many of them. Here we go. Let's go. Truly amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, game, for just shooting me off there.
Wow! Plenty of enemies around here!
Spirits unite.
That was a boss! Come out, bad guys, wherever you are!
Yeah, the hit all the enemies thing is like kind of fine as a design concept. A bit annoying and spread across this large of an area, but still kind of fine. The reason they're kind of problematic in Sonic Heroes specifically is because there are no like extra enemies, so to speak.
Yeah.
And as such, if you miss one, you're going to be stuck.
So what's
looking
annoying is
for
that,
it
like, if you're
a while.
invisible, guys who hide behind walls won't attack you, so...
Where they spawn?
Sometimes, but it's... Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Here we go. Let's go. It's truly amazing.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Got it.
Come on, I need you to... Thank you.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Good. Level up.
I'm bored. I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go. Okay.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Behold, ninja power.
Here we go.
Let's go. Not bad.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, and the last team last is called the Super Sonic Power, by the way.
Oh, neat.
Should have taken a deposit for this job. Here we go.
You said this was shorter than Team Rose?
No.
I'll take the lead.
Just shorter than,
Team Doug?
yeah. But however, it might not be because I've been fucking up. So.
But these are the easy ones.
I'll take the.
Let's go.
I'll take the. Here we go.
Let's go. Good.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Boy, doesn't look good.
I'll handle it.
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate and the control stick to balance. Spirits unite. Let's go.
Here it comes.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I generally do not know where the hell that last enemy was, but oh well.
Job. Mission complete.
I suppose they have to design something completely new, but it is unfortunate that they don't have some sort of like
No
anime radar. Also, C rank appears to be pretty generous given how long it took you to finish.
Well, remember I restarted partway through, so like the timer restarted then. Anyway, so to defeat the 3 gold turtles, here's a fun trick. you could actually use the flower that brings you to from the back of the stage to the front to go the other way around. So it's a very quick first gold turtle. Because if you didn't do that, the distance between the second and third gold turtle is kind of ridiculous, so.
I'll be heading off shortly.
I won't be around for the last story. That's sad. But oh well. But so a fun thing is that you're supposed to open the cage to unlock the shuttle, but if you use the rocket excel, which is the same property as... Oh shoot, damn it, I fucked up. Which has the same property as the tornado, you can launch the turtle upwards and then use Charmy's fly to kill it.
Alright, here's my commentary for that story. Like, you can fly in advance. Oh my god, that character did that thing. Gasp. The line that people make fun of for being too cheesy is perfectly fine. It's a bit much, and the version they said in their own story was better, but whatever. And as for the final antagonist, whoever that is, comical. The actual boss fight itself, I imagine, is fine, but they do that type of boss fight a lot for their final stories, and gets a bit samey after a while. So I believe this is only the second or third time they're doing it. So, yeah.
But yeah, using the rocket excel to get the turtle out of its cage is just a fun thing. It's a fun trick I like to do.
And also the choice of which characters they use for the final stories team is a reminder of who the main characters are, I suppose. And they probably could have used a few different characters for that instead.
What's up, SBO?
There you go. There's your commentary for the final story.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Who's this
See ya.
fraud?
Our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys?
You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
There's been a misunderstanding, but I
God.
doubt they'll listen
Wow,
to
that
us.
was fast.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
There's been a misunderstanding.
It is going well, but
They'll listen to us.
this game takes a while to complete, so.
Whatever the reason,
It's more that this game starts the trend of big antagonisty guy go ram into it. Well, I guess Final Hazard did that as well, but like,
Roger.
that's Adventure 2. Yeah.
You won't get off so easily next time.
Yeah, that was close.
Let me go! I want to play!
fancy place.
Where there's light, there's shadow. Careful.
Here's your next mission. Disguise yourself as an infiltrate into the city. Goal is to collect 200 rings. This is a test of luck.
Okay. Collecting 200 rings. This would be fun if it wasn't kind of
A test of luck.
well, there's essentially the strategy is like halfway through the stage, or even less so, there's gonna be a
Here we go.
That's not what I wanted to do. There's gonna be a very particular
Let's go.
casino or roulette that you're just gonna reuse over and over and over and over again.
Is this because it's the most effective way to complete it, or it's
Yeah.
part of the initial design? There's a difference. You could also probably do a big chunk through a Team Blast if please, but
Don't think there's really enough enemies for that to be useful here.
you say, remember how people complained about big story?
Yeah. Yeah, and for the extra mission, you have to collect 500 rings, which is just the same, literally
Yeah,
the
it's
same
more
level.
challenging because a bigger number.
Yeah.
That's how this works, right?
Yeah, if only.
Bigger number means more challenge as opposed to tedium.
Come on.
You can go explain the infiltration thing. Anyway.
Leave this to me, boys. Run!
Here it comes!
Anytime you're ready. Got it.
Come on.
I'll take the lead!
Okay, sorry, just give me a moment. Like I said, this is the slot machine that you're going to be reusing because it's very easy to get all 3 characters inside, which triples the risk and reward for that slot machine. Which includes losing rings, so that's always a fun possibility. And also, if you go to the very bottom, you can essentially go back up and recollect.
Here we go!
Essentially rejoin. Go back into the slot machine. So you just constantly go into the slot machine and you hopefully get good rolls like that.
Here we go!
There is no other strategy, it's just this.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Phew! Yeah!
Yeah, I know, I have to gamble my life away.
Awesome! Totally awesome!
No, see, the difference here is that you can't go into debt with this. So you can't, because you can't have negative rings, it's completely safe.
Here we go.
Okay, collecting, again, 10 of 20 items.
To me, boys. Looking good.
I'll take the lead! lead! Here we go! Roll up!
I believe.
Here we go!
Oh shoot, did I not?
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
Thank you!
Run!
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Chips? You mean potato chips?
Not those kind of chips, silly. Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead! Got it!
Alright, I missed a bunch of chips. Oh, that was terrible. Ooh, how is your food? Oh my god, pinball is so annoying.
Thank you!
And time to do that again to get the missing chips.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
I help I was facing the wrong way. Woo!
Chips? You mean potato chips?
Not those kind of chips, silly.
Thank you!
Okay, so I got that chip, and then there's this chip here. Ooh. Come on. There we are.
I'll take the
Captured
lead!
by that gold robot, you'll be warped to another world. Destroy him before he disappears.
To warp to another world. Fancy way of saying die, but okay.
Thank you! Here we go!
Here we go. Run!
I'll take the lead!
Level up.
This must be a VIP chip.
Thank you! Roll up! Here we go!
Let's go.
Don't fall!
Now go and get the rest.
Oh shoot. Ah, that's down here.
Got it. Got it.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, don't. Please don't die. Like my teammates. Yeah, those jellyfish can be a real pain in the ass. Like, I actually died to them in one of the robot storm things. I was doing a combo with Omega. He did his sort of move where he spun around and shot things, and then while I was locked, a pack of them came up and then just captured all of my teammates. One more chip left. Woo!
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Good job. Mission complete.
I think for a moment there you could just, you could see the back ring.
Awesome! Totally
Yes, we've acquired potato chip. Yum.
Dr. Eggman, you've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies as payment with your life. Want some? Come and get it.
On guard.
Guard on!
Get there.
On guard! Guard on! Charmy's the best. I like Charmy.
We'll hold nothing back since you're our common team.
We're here to fight the bad guy!
Get ready. Here we come.
Behold, ninja power!
No, did not want to hit the spring. Thank you for that.
Level up.
Ready anytime.
Let's go.
Spirits unite.
Yeah, that Sonic characters be like that. Oh come! I hit you. That was...
Let's go. Here we go.
You know what? Screw it. So you can get a stupid amount of rings in these fights because you just constantly use Team Blast, that gives you rings, which then gives you another Team Blast, and then it gives you more rings. It is a beautiful chain reaction.
We're outnumbered.
There's so many of them!
It's an endless sea of rock. Truly amazing.
Level up. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Level up.
I mean, they probably are in a band, like they have the instruments for it.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Oh, shoot.
Good. Smash them all.
Haha, smash them all.
Behold, ninja power.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go. Time to give up.
You're finished!
That was too easy.
This is only the
Level up!
Don't get too excited, boys.
Those were the easy ones! I have 529 rings.
All right.
That's a lot of rings.
Where did all those robots come from?
I mean, from Eggman, I feel like that was pretty evident. Rail Canyon. Okay, this is the only Team Chaotix stage where they actually have a completely different, like, level ID. Because I have, like, there's, like a handful of parts which are just completely different from Team Sonic, Dark, and Rose.
Let me take points.
So they have to have a unique level ID for this stage.
Moving, boys.
Look out for that rhino indeed.
Move the control stick left or right and press the A button to jump from rail to rail.
So this little loop here, where you have to hit a switch, is unique to Team Chaotix.
That rail might be connected to somewhere else. Maybe we can change it
don't think I've ever touched those rainbow rings.
Quite a base.
Awesome!
They spare no expense here.
Also, I guess it's one of the few times where the mission is literally just get to the end of the stage. Which I'm so happy, happy for.
Here we go!
Whoa, not bad.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
They destroyed the rail.
They must be really desperate.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Oh, flower, pretty flower, show your face and I'll sting you! I'll take the lead!
I didn't know Charmy can sing. Put Charmy in front of the microphone.
I'll take the lead!
Not Vector. Vector's voice is already loud enough.
They must be carrying something important.
Thank you!
So, weird mechanic. When Espio's invisible, he can go through lasers.
I'll take the lead!
Kind of a weird mechanic to add, but I'm down for it.
Let's go. Spirits unite.
Strange, isn't it? I agree, it is very strange.
Look out for that rhino!
Keep moving, boys.
They destroyed the rail.
They must be really desperate. Wow, my head.
I mean, that is technically correct. It is something unique to SBO. Oh my god, I just want the ring box.
I'll take the lead!
Charmy can't aim.
Here we go!
Anyway, so this is an interesting point of comparison. Can I break these? Yeah, quickly.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
So up here is where Team Sonic and Team Sonic and Dark will continue. However, even if you try to go up there, you'll notice that there's kind of nothing there because Team Chaotix has this completely new route. Yeah, and speaking of there being nothing there, you can literally just see random bits of nothing in the sky. It's great. I love it.
I'll take the lead! Thank you! Here we go!
So they have this unique little... It's honestly probably one of my favorite little level design parts. You essentially just a single rail which goes in a loop, and you have to go outside the loop to find these two switches to close the loop. Also, those guys must have incredible balance, just stand there on a rail. Oh my god, stop falling. Stop falling! Ah! Anyway, once you hit the 2 switches,
Let's go.
you can sort of just get to the end, which is essentially just one long rail ride.
Roger. Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Oh my god, so edgy. Impossible feat! Bullet Station, destroy 30 capsules out of 50.
This must be the secret weapon capsule.
We found the capsule!
Now let's get to
Fun
work.
fact, I think pretty sure these are the capsule. Okay, sorry, I actually don't know for a fact, but when I was younger, I assumed those capsules were the same capsules that were housed in Shadow. Because, like, I don't care, like, these capsules kind of make no sense, but I'm pretty sure these are capsules which held Shadow. Yeah, so fun little continuity between this being Eggman Space and all.
Here we go. Here we go. Run! Run! Run!
I'll take the lead!
Let's go. Here we go. Run!
So to stop Metal Sonic, I guess? Oh, is that a spoiler? Whoops! Where the hell's the switch? Oh, it's here.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go. Here we go. Run!
I'll take the lead! Don't roll up!
And this capsule is kind of like, why do they even exist just out here for no reason? It's kind of just... It's like, oh yes, let's
Use that pole to go up!
I have these extra capsules, what are we gonna do with them? Put them in a warehouse? No, just put them all around the stage. That was a weird arc for a homing attack.
Good. Here we go.
Oh my god. That doesn't mean I can have fun about the idea that it's a spoiler.
Here we go.
But also occasionally I have a friend who comes on who actually has never played any of the Sonic games, so... now, she's not joining this time because she's seeing a concert in another city, so...
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
I'll take the lead!
Not bad.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
This has to be the giant cannon's internal mechanism.
Alright! This looks fun!
Don't touch anything, Tommy. Here we go. Run! 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 Let's go.
Hey, it's moving!
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us?
We'll find out shortly. Level up!
Oh no, like the next game in the marathon, I won't be getting into it today because it's already been streaming for 8 hours now. But next Sunday I will be playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, like there's a whole spreadsheet with all the games I'm planning to play. If you go to my Twitch profile, there should be a link there. Fun fact, that's another game I have actually never, I've played before. I've never beaten Shadow the Hedgehog before, so that'll be a first.
Here we go!
This is Vector's specialty.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Wait, what the hell happened? Okay. Thank you, game. Very cool.
This is Vector's specialty.
As well as the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. You have to hear a lot of fun quotes.
Here we go!
We're fine. Can this be a high-speed transport tunnel?
We're almost to the terminal!
Here we go!
Here we go! Let's go!
Yes! You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Here we go!
I'll take the lead!
It's really dangerous here.
Here we go!
Here we go! Let's go! Let me go!
I'll take the lead!
Let's go! Here we go!
Good job. Mission complete.
Yay! I did a good job. My daddy said so.
Maybe this wasn't our day.
That must be...
What do we do now?
Secret weapons must be aboard that ship. Destroy it before it reaches the canyon.
Piece of cake! Ready, old cannon!
Open fire!
Looks pretty tough. Are we ready?
I can't wait!
Oh god, I'm off the stage. Ah!
Ready, old cannons! Open fire!
Looks
That was
pretty
not meant to happen.
tough. Are we ready?
Let's go!
Come on.
Here we go! Going to regret!
Is that it?
No, the body is still intact!
got forced off the stage again. Oh.
Ready all cannons! Open fire! Looks pretty tough. Are we ready? Ah, can't wait!
Ow.
Let's go! Here we go!
I'll take it.
Let's go! Here we go!
I'll take the lead.
Here we go! Going to regret. Is that it? Body is still intact.
Yeah, okay. Okay, new plan.
Ready all
Don't jump into it with power character and just do the boring home attack strategy.
Looks pretty tough. Are we ready? I can't wait. Let's go.
Unfortunately, you have to do that right.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I'm not having fun doing like
Is that it?
particular strategy. Oh, come on. Ours. Damn it.
Here we go. Let's go.
There we go. Now I got all of them attacking.
Well,
Hello.
you exceeded one, so here I am.
Target destroyed.
And
We'll get him. Here we go.
this is probably the worst performance of Albatross so far in this marathon, but oh well. Or today, specifically.
You'll pay for
Long time no see, as the Sonic characters say.
I guess so. I mean, have you counted down how many times every character says long time no see in the whole franchise?
Yeah, it is kind of a lot.
Especially in this game. For some reason.
Good job.
I think I say it twice in this game.
Guess that Eggman was a fake after all.
Oh yeah, I think Sonic and Rouge are the only two people who say
Yeah, Sonic says it to Tails and Rouge says it to Team Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Our client sure seems to know a lot about this Dr. Eggman guy.
Definitely an agent.
Charmy, I wonder why. I wonder why this inconsecutive voice that's been telling you to do directions knows a lot about Eggman. Have you not figured it out with the amount of robots that have been attacking you?
It must be gone.
It must be God, yes. Yes, exactly. God has somehow bestowed on them a transmitter and is asking them to do the right thing.
Not God, gun, as in like G-U-N. The military.
Oh, God. Oh yes, I remember Charmy working for Gun.
Oh, I keep on forgetting. Okay, no detected by the frogs. Gotta remember that.
Yes, I remember this level. The highly dangerous animal, the frogs, that will drown you.
Okay, note to self, hold forward, otherwise you'll just fall into a pit.
Why did you hold to a pit, Zero?
Because like I assumed there was, I didn't hold forward because I didn't want to go too far to get noticed by the frog, but I didn't go far enough to see that there was no floor underneath me.
Hist.
Yes, Charmy, exactly.
Sure this is the right way, Vector? I'm starving.
Wait a minute, why can't you just cheese it with Espio's invisibility? You could just walk right past him.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's the whole point.
Also, these frogs don't look scary. They look like Froggy.
Yeah, they're just giant froggies.
I knew it. Froggy was the biggest threat in the entire Sonic franchise. I knew it.
That's why Chaos possessed Froggy. It was to absorb Froggy's power.
Yes, and that's why Big is always trying to look for Froggy. Because Big knows. He knows the capabilities that Froggy has, and he wants to protect them. Or to keep him safe before he unleashes hell in the world.
So, you missed, earlier in the stream, we were joking around that Big was like this transcendent ultimate character, but now we learned that it's Froggy who's the true, god.
Yes, he is the true god, man. We just gotta obey Froggy. That's it. Hey look, there's another frog.
It's almost as if this forest is named after the fact there's a lot of frogs.
I know, right? I wonder why these characters have to repeat everything they've known. It's common sense that there will be a lot of frogs here because we were in a forest that's named for frogs. Sigh.
Why if we do something? Think so, SBO?
Nintendo called. They want their Mario mechanic back.
Being invisible or using a flower to fly.
Using the flower to fly.
I mean, we're literally in... There's a giant mushroom in this stage as well, so, you know. There's mushrooms all around.
Yeah, I'm surprised this couldn't pass as Mushroom Hill for some reason. But I guess... No, wait, Mushroom Hill did exist before this game.
Yeah. But the reason is that Mushroom Hill is on Angel Island, and this isn't.
I know.
Fly, little flower! Wee!
Oh god, I feel this would be terrifying to do in real life. You're just swaying uncontrollably on a flower, and if you let go, you're going to fall to your death. Right?
Yeah.
But it looks fun nonetheless. Yes, Charmy, thank you for the obvious fact. But wait, fighting not because it may alert the frog.
Roger.
And you did it, yay! Let's see how you do.
I got an A rank. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, the A rank, the best of the best. How many A ranks have you gotten so far? Like, when I came in, you had like a good streak going. Until, like, literally 3 levels ago, where you fell off and it actually cost you.
Oh yeah, no, I've had like, I got a lot of A ranks, but there's a lot of times I just died, so.
Yes.
It's been inconsistent.
Yeah. Death. That's what the D rank stands for. Death.
Death. Death, destruction, yeah. Dr. Robotnik.
Dang it, you... Death to all who oppose me.
Death to all who... Yes.
Yes, that's what I was going for. Oh man, I can't wait to watch you do freaking Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm going to be quoting every single thing. It's going to be so funny.
Okay, so I'm actually going to warp to the end of the stage because there are like 5 Chao just at like the last part of the stage. So it's a good, easy way to... I didn't have any rings.
Tiny though. Isn't that friggin' tiny? And you just died again.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting that like if I get hit without any rings, I die. Because that almost never is why I die in these games. It's usually because...
It's Sonic logic. Every Sonic game goes through that rule.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm so used to having rings that I keep on forgetting that that's...
You warped to the end of the stage! What did you expect? The game expects you to have... the game expects you to have rings at this point.
No, I know, I'm just... I almost never get hit in this game, and then when I do, it's... I have rings, so it's like... Hold on, can I just...
It's weird.
There you are.
It's weird. Yay, I'm here. Also frog.
Here we go.
Zoom.
Here we go. Run, 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 run.
Yes, somebody in the chat was like, 1! And I'm just like, snap cube reference. Good job. But they haven't done a Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog dub yet. I hope they do.
Anyway, so What's funny is that when you die, you keep all of the chows you collected, so I'll essentially start the level with 5 out of 10 collected. So I could just only have to collect 5 more. Death abuse. Hurrah.
Yes, you were abusing your death.
Ow.
You're about to die. Oh no, the frogs have found you out. Okay, I have a question. Would you rather have Charmy Charmy tell you the tutorials through an entire game, or Omo Chow?
Omo Chow.
I don't know, both of them sound equally worse though.
I don't know, I don't find Omo Chow that bad, and the thing is that Charmy, what makes Charmy annoying is that he often like talks and speaks like a kid. Whereas Omo Chow is very like, Omo Chow is very, it's like, hey, this is how you do a thing.
I mean, Charmy is a kid.
No, like, it makes sense. I was like, it makes sense as a character, it doesn't mean I want him to tell me everything.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall. Here we go! Run!
Okay, Chow and Chow.
You found the chows.
Yeah, I don't think the Shadow the Hedgehog can be fan dubbed, especially because like the extreme out of orderness of its cutscenes.
Fair enough.
Also, I love the continuity of the last mission. We were looking for Chow, and in the upcoming fight, there's a misunderstanding because Team Chaotix asks for Cream's Chow. So I just like that continuity there.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have
Date, you have to wait.
You think this is a joke, you little brat?
Keep in mind, Amy is 12 in this game. Vector's like, I think according to the manual, like, I think 24.
Yeah, he's in his 20s. I forget the exact number.
Yeah.
Once you reach 20, it all becomes a blur.
Yeah, I'm just like, Amy, chill. Not everybody wants to date you. Yeah. I like Sonic Heroes. Every single boss fight that is not Eggman is just because of a misunderstanding and people just don't sit down and let the others talk. Yeah. Good boss fights. You can tell the sarcasm in my voice because I absolutely hate those types of fights. This all could be avoided if you guys could just stop going. It's just.
I will say, like, I like how they use this. I like how they use the team themes for the boss fights in the forest.
Ooh, you barely skipped that one, buddy. You skipped it.
Yeah. Yeah, the team fights are probably the hardest missions to A rank. Because like with every other mission, it's essentially just a don't die, and you pretty much got the A rank.
Ang Castle. You know, now that I'm looking back at these names for the stages, I think we can easily say that these were the most uncreative ones. Like Hang Castle?
Because it's
it sounds more like
it's a castle that flips over on it. Flips over.
Well, we could have named it something else, couldn't we?
Well, reverse castle.
Yeah, reverse castle, tipsy turvy castle.
I don't think tipsy turvy really fits the tone of Sonic. Like tipsy turvy castle sounds like something in a Mario game.
I think the keys are around here.
What? Where?
What? Where?
Let's go.
I mean, come on, this song's a bop though.
What?
Oh no!
The world is turned upside down.
I'll take the lead.
Or maybe Illusionist Castle.
I'll take the lead.
I mean, like, the stage names and Sonic games in general aren't necessarily that creative, I find.
Well, that's true. I mean, I think Sonic Colors had the best naming for Sonic stages. They had the best naming.
Yeah, I can see that.
Get that Sweet Mountain, then there's Sweet Mountain from Mario Kart.
Which one came first?
Obviously,
I think Fisher Colors.
Sweet Mountain came first before Sweet Mountain, because Sonic Colors came before Mario Kart 8.
Look, the door's open.
Astute observation, SBO.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Make sure to go up the rail because there's a key hidden above here.
I like spooky things.
I believe that too much.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that you believe that too much? Hmm? What gives it away?
I don't know, just like everything, like your aesthetic I've seen and things. Like I remember, you're not really obsession, but like your fascination with the Halloween event in Animal Crossing, because that was the first thing we did when I got Animal Crossing, is you time travel to Halloween.
And then it was like, look guys, it's Halloween.
So, fun fact, you can actually, there's a trick where you can extend a Rocket Excel to actually make it to those poles. And you could have SBO essentially continue on to Shadow's part or Sonic's part of the stage. The gold ring is just essentially replaced with the back ring, so you won't necessarily amount to much, but it's just a fun little thing you could do.
Cool.
Yeah, you missed it for Team Rose. I actually had Team Rose go into Sonic's part of, was it Lost Jungle? The second jungle level, essentially. Can I catch up to the platform? Yes, I can. Hell yeah.
Here we go. That robot has magic healing power and can turn into a very bad robot when he's flipped over.
So the robot has the power of essential oil is good.
Look at
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Thank you.
So as a child, I thought my game was bugged as a child because I would open the switch, the door wouldn't open. I was like, why isn't the door opening? It was only like when I grew up, like about a year or two, that I realized I could break to open this part of the wall. So I then generally thought my game, I could not complete my game.
leave this to me, boys.
Childhood youth.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Are around here.
What? Where?
Good observation. Why exactly would you guys be there if you guys didn't know there were keys around? Hmm?
How do we get in this tower if it doesn't have a door?
Let's go.
I don't know. Given that the rest of the stage was very flippy, I'd imagine flipping it over.
World is turned upside down.
Flippy dippy. We can just call this the Flippy Dippy Castle, and no one would bat an eye.
I would bat an eye. I would call the game out. Flippy Dippy Castle?
Yes, the Flippy Dippy Castle. It will work.
Here we go.
Let's go.
No one would bat an eye.
What's going on?
It's reversing the reverse.
That means we're back to normal again.
It's a reversing the reverse. What? What was that sentence, Charlie?
No,
And
you
who
know,
thought it
you know
up
that
for you?
song? The one that goes like cha-cha real smooth. It's like, there's a part that goes reverse, reverse.
Yeah, but he said it's a reverse in a reversing, and I'm just like, wait,
It's
what?
reverse. It's a reversing the reverse. Makes perfect sense.
I find it stupid.
Perfect. The work.
Well, in your words, he is a kid.
Yes, touche.
Yeah, almost done with this game. Did not expect it would take this long.
You've been streaming for only 8 hours. Whoopie-doo.
I think this is the longest game I had to deal with so far. Oh, this is another infamous level, extinguishing the red torches.
What are you thinking about?
This one was not a good theme that came from this game.
What's that?
Leave this to me, boys. I feel bad. Let's go.
Ah, come on, stop.
To blow up those torches.
Good job, Charmy.
No, I should fucking use the tornado move. I hate using the tornado move.
Why do I have to do a tornado move to blow out torches? Why can't I just use breath?
There we go, that's better. Oh, those ties are too high up. Trying to use the rocket excel to put out the torches, and it's only like occasionally working.
Here we go. Let's go.
Charmy, you should know darn well what would happen when those switches are triggered. You just went through an entire stage not too long ago with the same switches.
Well, to be fair, those switches exclusively flipped the stages, so these do different things. I mean, like...
I'm still naming this the Flippy Dippy's Castle.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go.
Torch! Torch. Okay, so this room is annoying for the extra mission, because the extra mission you have to blow out the blue torches, and each version of the rooms has 3 different torches, so you have to actually get all 6 torches in this room. So they're considered separate torches. Ah! On, nope! Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly?
Because you're in free fall. That's why. And that ring joins you. I'll take the lead.
Yeah, no flying for me. It's a no-fly zone.
Exactly. Boom. You know, I'm gonna check out that spreadsheet of yours, see what games you at least did.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around.
I'm just gonna look through your marathon plan to see what you got.
Okay, make it do one more little bit of
So you did Sonic.
the circle.
You did. So you got the normal ending for Sonic. You did Sonic CD where you got to save your planet. You got Sonic 2, which is good endings. You did Sonic 3 and Knuckles, both best endings. You did Sonic 3D Blast, yet you got the bad ending.
There's something wrong
here. Okay. You did Sonic Adventure. You did all the stories. And now here we are. And you did Sonic Adventure 2. So now we have to do Shadow the Hedgehog, and this will take for freaking ever.
Honestly, I'm questioning it'll probably won't even be that much longer than this game. Because, like, sure you have to do 10 different stories, but they're, like, half as long. Because it's only, like, 6 stages per story. where in Sonic Heroes, it's 14.
Well, looks like you have all this planned out for you. Right?
Yep. We.
Let's go.
Maybe you should do a Mario marathon.
Maybe. Like, honestly, I'm enjoying the marathon concept, mostly just as a way to get myself to play video games, because I enjoy playing video games, but just sometimes I can't muster the effort to do so.
We don't know what that switch triggers.
It's alive! And it's coming to play!
Okay, no, just Heat Blast.
We sing so well that Roblox is.
Yeah, we're singing at the resident frequency. Or resonance frequency.
For some reason, our abysmal singing can reach in their mainframes. Even though robots do not have a brain, our singing is so bad that it freezes them for whatever brain they have, and they die. This is true hell.
Okay, so
they know true hell now.
Another thing is that in the extra mission, you have to extinguish blue torches. This blue torch does not appear until you get close to it. So, like, when I was playing it recently, I was trying to go for all the blue torches, and that one I kept missing because it doesn't. You have to get close to it for it to appear.
And I can understand your hatred for the extra mission because of that. This robot's like, wait, what? What am I doing inside a wall? They just sat there confused.
All these blue.
No, go back.
No, that was continuing with the stage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but these are orange. Okay.
Yeah,
almost missed these.
Yeah, I would have laughed at you if you missed those. Yes, Eggman, that's clearly what we're doing. We only have 46 out of 60 of these flames to burn out, okay? Now shush and be patient.
Let's go.
They're paying us to do this after all, though.
It's a giant spider web!
Should we grind on it to pass over?
Here we go!
Ooh, oh god.
That's why I grind with block formation.
Let's go.
Thank god.
Okay.
Take the lead!
How did one build this?
With spiders.
It's really dangerous.
Ew.
Let's go.
Look, a 1-up.
Okay.
You know, thanks to Mario games, I'm really hazardous when it comes to 1-ups and like haunted places. So I'm like, it might be fake.
Let's go. There's a switch up there, SBO.
Hey, tell me this, Zero. Did spiders make the lasers?
The spiders make the lasers. Yes, like, have you not seen any laser spiders? They're like super cool. Oh, they're just the best.
No! Charmy's weird.
I'll take the lead!
And a unique white area exclusively for Team Chaotix, which looks kind of freaky.
What the frick? Where even are we at this rate?
We are underwater? Question mark?
No, we're in heaven now. This is
makes
heaven.
sense.
I mean, the concept of heaven and hell already exists within Sonic. It's just that people know what hell is more in Sonic Universe than heaven, technically. It's beautiful. We're...
Oh no, I did
wait.
not. Oh wait, I did. Wait, did I die partway through? I forget. Because I didn't get the 8 right.
No, I don't think so.
No, I think I did die.
You did.
No, I didn't die. No, well, I just suck.
Yes, you do.
No, I did die because I remember I had to get SVO back up levels. I died somewhere. I forget exactly where.
Oh yeah.
But I did die once in this stage.
Hi, Eggman.
This is my favorite boss fight because
and Moron, I'm the world's greatest.
You can get so many fucking rings in this stage. I love it.
The robot storm. I don't know, that looks more like the Eggmobile to me. Oh, characters being literally oblivious. Sonic characters are famous for being oblivious. They can't put 2 to 2 together unless it's right in front of their faces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when the world's at the stage.
Let's go. Let's take out those robots and open that case. Inside.
Boom! Over 100 rings right there.
Yup.
And what the best part is that that's enough for another Team Blast.
You said that earlier when you were at Bingo Zone.
Yeah. No, I lost my rings. Damn it.
Oh no, the rings.
So, because if you don't get hit, you can actually end the stage with 999 rings. So, I probably might not get that.
Well, clearly you won't get them because you lost them. No, duh, Vector. Do you not know the name of this stage? It's literally called Robot Storm. And I'm surprised Eggman's not doing anything to stop us from destroying all his robots.
No, he's summoning more robots.
Oh my god. I know how I'm going to stop these. I see that these guys are destroying my robots. How about I send more robots instead of actually going in and actually pitching in?
Pride cometh before the fall, that is correct.
Eggman is so stupid. No wonder he loses throughout this entire series. I think Eggman won in a game at one point, but
he won once. And that's Sonic Marthon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He did, and I'm like, that doesn't really count as a win though, but okay. And that's the sad thing about it. That's the one time he won, and it didn't mean much.
You can also maybe argue Sonic Chronicles and Dark Brotherhood.
I actually never played that game, so I can't really confirm nor deny. I
Basically,
think he's a party member.
Yeah, so like halfway through the game, you end up going to the alternate dimension, and Eggman stays behind. And then while you're gone fighting the ultimate dimension, Eggman conquers the world quite successfully.
Bruh, that's actually very smart of him to do.
Time to give up.
That is very smart to do. Oh gosh, Charmy's clipping within a robot. Oh wait, I just remembered something. There's something on your spreadsheet that you don't have.
What?
You don't have Knuckles Chaotix.
I do
not. You
not.
don't have that.
I do not have Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah, you just have a few of the games. It's not a true marathon unless you do them all, you know. You don't have Sonic Chronicles.
I could choose which games I do and don't want to play. I don't have to literally play all of them.
Okay, fair enough. Because then you would have to think about Sonic Labyrinth.
Oh yeah, I don't want to touch the Game Gear games. That's entirely the reason.
Not the GameCube games.
No, the Game Gear games.
I was going to say, not the GameCube. I've heard about Game Gears. Well, what about Sonic Fighters, though?
Well, that's not really a game.
You excited, boys? Those were the easy ones. I'm sorry. That's just a really good quote.
Yep, and it's so good. We hear it 8 times.
Yes, it's beautiful. 3 minutes. 8. You got an A rank. Good job.
Yeah, Bruce acknowledged Dark Brotherhood. I mean, I think that's kind of harsh. Like, I acknowledge it. I played it when I was younger. I enjoyed it. Is it great? No, it's not terrible. The music's terrible. You can bash the music all you want. I am absolutely for that. But like,
I mean, I think there was this one song that I really liked from the Sonic series that was in the game and they freaking massacred it.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this music and why did they put it in this Sonic game? I thought you guys respected your music and then you put it on this abysmal shitty game.
Also, by one other viewer, likes you, so there we go.
Aw, that's sweet.
They make you make good commentary.
That's kind of funny though, because tomorrow I'm actually doing a Smash Bros. Commentary at my college.
Ooh,
so
that sounds fun.
At some point, this is practice for me.
Oh shoot, I completely forgot that I had to be undetected. I was like, why did I fail? God, I'm just so when I'm like marathoning, I just completely forget that I actually have to do missions. So
yes, and not just go in and just not run in stupidly.
Just shuriken everything.
Shh, you don't know where it's from. They'll never find out. Darby is so weird. Yes, big arms. That's the theme I was talking about. Yes, it was.
Yes,
it was big arms.
Love the final boss
that
music.
was my favorite song, and then they just freaking butchered and killed it. It was like, hey, you are the Sonic. It's like if the music were alive. Hey, are you Sonic 3's final boss music?
Why
yeah?
is this
What
me in the literally opposite direction? What the frick is with this spring?
Like whoever developed the game was like, you know, I know what Sonic fans want. More music. But this is a DS game, sir. Or we're going to compress a song in the DS and make it sound good. You know that Sonic 3's final boss music? Mean big arms? Yeah, that. Put it in the game. As I asked before, sir, we need to make it sound good. It doesn't matter if it sounds good. Just put it in the game. People are too stupid to know when it's good and when it's not.
Like,
everyone knows who plays the game.
Like
the fuck is wrong with you?
Like the DS is capable of making good. They just chose to compose it or arrange it awfully.
Horrible.
But like the only track I remember from Dark Brotherhood is the one that goes like do 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 do. Oh, so actually no, I can't sing, so we're just not even gonna try.
Don't try it, dude, because your voice is needed for more better music than that. No, save yourself! Don't listen to that. No, save yourself.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
That's not terrifying at all.
Here we go. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I wonder how the heck they actually screwed it up when they could have just, I don't know, take the soundtrack from Sonic 3 on the DS and just put it in there. They would have been fine, and no one would have batted an eye. Right, Zero? They wouldn't bat an eye, would they?
Here we go. I'll take the lead. Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Oh my god, I'm being surrounded by missiles.
Lasers!
Let's go.
Hey, Zero.
Yeah.
I'm supposing that your spider, the robotic spiders made the laser for this level, too.
Of course! Like... Why wouldn't they?
Tell me that. Tell me that, Zero. Tell me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, they essentially hacked the Team Blast here just to get rid of the enemy. There's no way I'm gonna fight that while I'm invisible.
What? What happened?
Check the chat.
Okay, you want me to check the chat?
Yeah.
I want to see. Okay, to describe it, someone took a xylophone, gave it to a tone deaf 9-year-old, and had them attempt to play it. That's good. That's good.
Oh my god.
That's a good one.
Anyway.
What you got? You got an A rank. Good job.
Ultimate ninja power.
Wow,
so
Vector didn't score shit.
So for the next stage, if I do it, there's a way to do the next stage super fast, but if I do it that way, then I can't get an A rank. So the question is, do I go for the A rank or do I go for playing it quickly?
Well, depends on what you want to do. I mean, there's literally no reward for getting every stage in A rank.
Well, there is, but like I'm not playing the extra stages.
Why do I need 5 keys to save you? If you're just in a room, why can't you get out yourself?
Because the room is locked.
I mean, you're a scientist. You should have a bit of, like, I don't know, inventions in your pockets just in case you get in a locked room like this.
Anyway, so there's like, oh, I do not have nearly enough speed for that. Let's try again.
I was about to say, and then Zero jumped off to his death. You know, Charmy, those are the ice cream people. I want to give you ice cream. Just walk up to there and ask for one. I'm sure they'll gladly give you an ice cream with their arm cannon. And know that it isn't bullets that they're shooting out, they're ice cream beams. Stop crying.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna fall to my death.
And then he falls to his death.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, Zero, you're just falling to your death.
This is the core of the base.
We'll meet our clients soon and collect our reward.
Okay, that makes sense. The viewer in the chat said that BioWare had to make all the songs in 1 week. That speaks volumes. That's just sad though. Why couldn't they give more time? We could have gotten better music.
Okay, so this has an interesting stage layout where you go through the stage once, and then you get to the flower, which sort of brings you back, and that actually brings you here. So you sort of go through the beginning part of the stage twice, which I think is sort of like a neat idea. But you could also just straight up skip that and go straight upwards, so...
It's awkward, dude, it's awkward.
I don't want to say it's awkward, it's just taking advantage of a neat design decision to get a key early.
Wall jumps.
And the reason why you can't get an A rank if you do that is because there's these golden versions of those laser enemies which give you 10,000 points. And if you get the keys too early, you don't fight enough of them for the A rank.
Yeesh.
Because essentially getting the A rank is exclusively by defeating those guys which give you way too many points.
Jeez, Eggman, be patient. I know you've been locked in a room for God knows how long, but be patient. Ooh.
I hate these shielded enemies.
Up we go. Okay, I do have a question though. How the heck does Eggman know when we accomplish our mission? It's not like there's a camera that's following us around whenever we do it, right?
Just cuz. Or maybe we tell him. It's like, hey, we just got another key.
Okay, that seems more sensible. But we don't hear none of the characters talk.
Because that would be annoying to hear that twice. It's like, hey, we got half the keys. What are you doing? You only got half the keys.
It would make more sense, but okay. Ooh, good switch. Because that's actually a really douchey boost placement right there.
But yeah, so this is the guy which gives 10,000 points. So you'll see, like,
now we got a blast with music!
Boom! But we're also gonna get our 5th key now, so... So no A rank for us.
It's alright. You win some, you lose some. Okay? That Brotherhood ends on a cliffhanger. You know what? Maybe Sonic Forces is the long-awaited sequel. Dark Brothers Chronicles. Brotherhood Chronicles. No wonder, because they're both very shitty games.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah, Forces is the sequel for Dark Brotherhood.
Both very shitty games.
But if Forces is the sequel for Dark Brotherhood is because Forces starts off with the world conquered by Eggman, and Brotherhood ends with the world being conquered by Eggman.
You see? It makes sense! Evil must die. Beware my ninja power. Am I going to meet God? The Egg Inferior. Don't you mean Egg Inferior? Haha, I'm comedical.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's the Egg Emperor Penguin.
Is it Egg Imperial? Ooh. Okay, now when I look at this robot, I feel like I fought this one before, but I think in Sonic Generations.
Yes, this boss is using Sonic
It's in the
Generations.
3DS version. Yeah, I remember now. Yep, this is coming back. This is coming back to me real quick. And here I was getting mad because there was no Sonic Heroes reference in the game. This was it. I couldn't tell. Is this literally the way to cheese it?
Yeah.
That's underwhelming for it being I believe the final boss of this whole thing.
Yep. Oh, like if you don't do the cheese method, it's actually a decently a decent fight, but like it's too easy to cheese.
One of the adventure games? No, the Egg Imperior never appeared in any of the adventure games. This is its debut technically, and I don't think it came in any games after that besides Sonic Generations.
Yeah, no, Egg Emperor's only in this game.
Yep, and in Sonic Generations.
Well, I don't like to count Sonic Generations because like that game is like everything comes from something else.
Yeah,
so
I mean, I count it because it's not like this is completely out of the picture. They didn't forget Sonic Heroes.
No, like
it's just that you gotta play the 3DS version.
Okay, yeah, in that sense that they didn't forget it, I agree. But more, it's like it's not supposed to be something that is a mainstay.
I know.
Oh my god, I just want to.
Oh, this is we do.
Oh, what other question?
I'll take the lead. No, did he appear in one of the adventure games? Was
oh, how the fuck? Okay, sorry. How did he know Vector?
Why?
Okay, if you want to be canon and all that stuff, Knuckles Chaotix. Aside from that,
oh yeah, true.
Just cuz.
True.
Just cuz. Like, you could say the same thing about how did Eggman knows Big's name. Big almost never interacted with Eggman.
Well, okay, true, but it was his frog that he was after, and
yeah, but
also Eggman could have at least seen Big during.
I don't know. I can believe that Eggman. I believe Eggman knows of Big. I just don't believe he knows his name.
Right, fair. We killed Eggman. Dr. Eggman, I presume. Dr. Eggman! You knew it was me all along. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling. Hold on, you guys. It's no trick. If it wasn't for you meddling animals. That's the best I can do. I was gonna say reptiles, but Charmy isn't a reptile.
I will pay you.
Yes! As soon as I conquer the world, yeah. I will pay you!
So Eggman and Metal...
A promise that he never...
So yeah, Eggman and Metal Sonic were in Knuckles Chaotix.
Yes, Eggman was in... that's actually
the best ending of the story.
All of them came from.
Yeah. But best ending in the game.
So basically, the story of Knuckles Chaotix is... Knuckles finds another island besides Angel Island, and he meets Vector, Charmy, Espio there. Mighty was there too, and there were like these two robots. One of them named Bomb, and another one's like this little ass name. Not funny.
Your audio's kind of cutting out.
They weren't the world rings. The wings. It was like rings of sorts, but you had to collect 7 of them. I don't know the. Power rings, that's what
Chaos
they're called.
rings.
There were like 7 power
No,
rings.
it was chaos rings.
Then that's the chaos. Yeah, they. Actually, I think he said that it's the ring form of the chaos emeralds themselves. So yeah, that's their whole adventure. And there's another thing in the game that they never explain. Why the heck do they have these rings that tether them together? What's the point of that? They never explained that one. Oh yeah, Eggman was behind the whole. Heck, Eggman. Oh yeah, it was referenced in. Was it? Yeah, it was referenced in Sonic Mania later on when the when Plus came out. When Ray and Mighty were captured, Eggman did that. He was the one who captured SPO, Charmy, and Vector and put them in capsules.
One more story left until I'm done. Hooray!
Yay, you're almost done. I really do like Knuckles Chaotix. It's a really good game. But sometimes I accidentally got the bad ending though at one point because I actually missed the world Chaos Ring. So I was like, oh man, I can't beat the game. So then when I saw the ending for the first time, I was like, well, Eggman wins. I want to see more of that. So I kept playing on that save state, knowing that I will lose every single time I defeat Metal Sonic. I just wanted to see that again.
Yeah, the
good
ending isn't even
I don't know.
The good ending isn't even worth it. It's just
yeah, because the good ending sucks. The bad ending is actually worth watching. I mean, yeah, you should feel a sense of dread because Metal Madness looks freaking terrifying, but it's just like it looks beautiful at the same time. It's like what would Eggman do if he actually won the world? And it's just like, I'm going to burn it down. Well, it's Sega. Sega is doing a bland job right now. And I hope to goodness that Sonic Frontiers better be a good game. I do not want it to end up like Sonic Forces where it was a victim of overhype. If it's not good, I'm just like, yep, I lost all faith in Sega. They can't make a good game anymore.
So here's the thing, like, defeat the last evil.
Dun dun dun! Who can it possibly be? Who is this weird metallic Sonic-shaped character that I know that you've never seen before? I meant to say expanding more on metal.
So one thing I like is that if you don't have all the Chaos Emeralds, Metal Sonic is completely in his frame, sort of in like a huddled pose. But when you get all the Chaos Emeralds, you start like trying to escape his little bubble there.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to escape into the real world, out of the TV, and into your house. He will kill you.
Then who was it?
Then who was it?
Here for trying to conquer the world.
And whoever...
It was...
Wait, it's the main trio now. Also, why is Metal Sonic so fast in this game, but so bland in any other game after this?
Because they gave Metal Sonic a voice in this game. I think it's in the
And then after that, they never acknowledged the fact that he had a voice. Never again.
Is this
if
a
they
game where
did have a voice, it's Eggman's voice, and it sucks.
Oh, hey, Metal Sonic's weird inferiority complex. Or twin complex, whatever. Some complex.
Also, Transformers.
This takes so long.
No, it's been like 30 seconds. What the heck? How long do you need to transform for, dude? I went from being a robot to a literal being that can actually counter chaos. And I look badass doing it.
I just love the army of Eggpons running away.
Yo, it reminds me of all of these when they run. They're running from King Dedede, just like, it's adorable.
So something to notice is that when it pans, you'll notice Sonic is not holding the blue Chaos Emerald, but when you see him again, he is. So it's a minor animation mistake. So you count 6 emeralds, Sonic is not holding anything. And the next time you cut to Sonic, you'll see him hold the blue emerald. So
you're wondering, where did he get that emerald from? Oh, it's a simple question.
No, I'm not saying like where he got it from. It's more just like a weird animation error where it's like he's the only one who didn't pull out a Chaos Emerald until afterwards.
Well, maybe it's just that either Tails or Knuckles gave it to him off screen. Maybe that's the case. It's like Knuckles or Tails gave it to him off screen. Real super power of teamwork. Hey. Yay. Yay. Are you ever gonna play Sonic 06?
Yeah, that's on the list.
Oh snap, you're gonna. If you do that, I really want to be commentating for that one because I bet you're gonna have so much fun. And I missed the time where you played Sonic CD. I actually have a gripe with that one.
Gripe that you missed it, or gripe with the game itself?
The gripe with the game itself. I actually played the game myself, and I gotta tell you, I did an abysmal job.
Oh yeah, like before this the marathon started, I practiced Sonic CD a lot so that I knew where all of the Metal Sonic and...
You knew where every time time capsule was.
Yeah.
Also, today is daylight savings.
Yeah.
It's barely dark out now. I'm disappointed that 1, Tails and Knuckles super forms are left out, and 2, no Super Shadow. Fair, that's another gripe I also have. I mean, I know it's like just Sonic is the only one who can do it, but I'm just like, but Knuckles and Tails can do it.
So like I actually don't mind that, and I have my reasons, because the Sonic and Tails super form in the game was essentially just their normal form, but they flashed white. So like, replacing flashing white with being surrounded by a golden aura, like I feel like they're kind of equivalent. So
well, to be honest, I think Sonic 3 was a game where it actually elaborated on Tails and Knuckles' super form, especially Tails, because Tails actually does have something unique about his super form. He calls in these golden flickies to help him out, and they're like homing missiles.
So that's the thing. They actually, he calls in normal flickies. Those flickies turn super. Like,
yeah, we have super flickies now.
Like, because when you lose out of rings, those flickies then turn back to blue and fly away. So.
So yeah, they're essentially Tails' homing missiles. I wish they had that in the game, or just like, I don't know, make it like golden drones or something that would fit Tails. Actually, nah, the golden flickies fit him already, considering he's friends with them, and there were quite a few of them back in Emerald Coast or South Island, where Tails lives.
We shall soon turn into despair.
Metal Sonic would be fantastic at Danganronpa.
I know, what am I doing? I want... There we go, and now...
Consuming powers of others of your own will. Also, that looked so cool for Omega. Why didn't they ever put that back for him? That looked so cool. Was that a Turn 5 reference? Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Sonic, we're counting on you.
I really do enjoy watching Chara 5's content. He makes it Very funny. Especially when he just gets on a rant. It is funnier. Fuck my people. You probably have, yes. Also, I can fly for some reason.
Yeah, those wings should not be able to fly. Those wings.
Exactly. And now for the best part of this game.
What are you talking about? That's
Super form!
The supersonic boss fight's kind of bland.
They're like, we get shields. What the fuck, Sonic? Why the hell do we get shields? I don't know, because you ain't super important like me. Anyway, let's go take him down. Oh man. This gives me memories, my dude.
My lonesome coffee.
I mean, if you was to look back in the days where we had Silver Sonic and, well, Silver Sonic and Mini Silver Sonic, you called them inferior copies of you.
Thank you, Amy.
Oh god, it's Sonic Generations all over again.
They're also not that bad. Like they say, a hint for each, because each of his attacks can be countered by one of the things. So they only say it once. It's not like every single time.
Whee! We're flying.
So if I wanted to, I could just use like the Team Blast gauge glitch to finish this really quickly, but I want to have them show off. What the hell is the thing? There you are. There goes that balloon.
Yes, no. Yes, Eggman, we know what we're doing. Here we go.
So it's funny, like during the Team Blast, when Metasonic looks like with his left arm, he's washing his armpits as if he was in the shower.
Oh no! Now that you had to say that, you completely ruined it for me. How dare
like just watch it next
you
time.
completely ruined it.
Like watch his flamethrower arm.
I can't. No, you probably ruined it.
Come on.
I just love how Tails has this weird noise, like. It's so weird. I love it.
There was a balloon here.
Yes.
There's the balloon.
Did you not notice the numerals of balloons around
No,
you,
but
dude?
there was a balloon right next to me when I started, but then it stopped. When I... Anyway, whatever.
Yes, I know. We're on a literal ticking time bomb here, Kareem, darling. We're channeling our power through teamwork and friendship. And for some reason,
Anyway, so he has one health.
that is
He has one health left, and I'm actually gonna wait until he does a particular move because I want to show off something like a
Of
weird
course
thing.
you want to show off. That's so you, sir. You always wish to show off. Boop.
Damn, he has aspirations. I mean, like, they kind of changed it in some future games. They do orchestral songs for their final boss fight.
Well, yeah, Sonic Unleashed's example, I believe Sonic Colors had that too.
Yeah.
Like the later games had Astro music. I still like the idea of rock songs because rock song is good.
There it is. This is what I want to show off. Metal Sonic
What's
uses
this
Chaos
one?
Control.
This is new to me because I always used to beat him before. I used to beat him way before this happened.
Oh, so you still lose rings under chaos control, so be careful.
Noticed. He's still hitting you.
He's used time and stopped it. So he can use chaos control.
Yeah, like when I'm actually trying my hardest, like
he learned it from Shadow.
Yeah, but when I'm playing, like when I'm actually trying my normal amount, like he uses it once every like 10 fights, so that's why I want to like have to intentionally stall to show it off.
5 minutes, 55 seconds, and 66 milliseconds. Your final score. Let's see if it's an A rank or something else.
Oh, it's absolutely an A rank.
Mission clear. A rank. Good job, buddy. The final rank of the game, and it's an A rank. Whoopee! Now we just gotta sit here and glorify on the ending. So what do you think, Zero? How did it feel reliving your childhood?
The thing is that it's no longer reliving my childhood because I like 100% of this game like at least 5 times in my life. So like
we're Sonic Heroes.
So this isn't really reliving anything because I played it too much, where it's just a fact of my life now. Like, there's only a handful of games where I explicitly only played when I was a child.
Sonic sure has his hands full.
I guess I'm out of here too. I think I'll go hunt for someone else's tree.
She never gives up, does she? Oh, no, you don't. Wait!
And then there goes Knuckles chasing his future girlfriend.
Also, I like how Eggman promised money that he didn't have, with the idea that he will successfully conquer the world, and then with that money he'll pay the Chaotix.
And broken promise.
Yep.
Our next adventure awaits us, so there's no time to wait. Yeah, we're Sonic Heroes. So let's come down.
So because of the multitude of delays, it's probably not a good idea to try to sing along with credits. So
why?
You know, because there's the delay of my stream going to you, and there's a delay of your voice coming to me, and then the final result will just be kind of like out of sync and kind of awkward. So, like, trust me, I love to sing with these songs too, but I'm holding back.
The power of Sonic Heroes is compelling, man. $9 hours. Jeez. Wait, so does that mean you played the game from beginning when you streamed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're so basically for night now.
This has been the
9
longest,
hours and
this has been the longest game I've had to play for this marathon so far.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll look back on it because I'm pretty sure there was a game that you did longer.
No, we got the second longest was Sonic Adventure at 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah. No, wait. Oh, Sonic. Oh yeah, you just added that. 850. Sonic Hero. Sonic Hero. Oh man, I can't wait for your next game. So
well, that will happen next week, so hell yeah.
I will probably be here a lot more earlier instead of being there for the last probably I'll be here for instead of being here for like the last 2 hours, I guess.
Oh yeah, this is not a good game for me to binge because like I play this game so often that a lot of there's a lot of things that are annoying and stupid deaths, but because I played this game for pretty much almost most of my life, I've gotten very used to the game, so I don't die nearly as much as something like Shadow the Hedgehog. Like I played a little bit of Shadow the Hedgehog before, and fuck, I die so often in that game. It is so frustrating because it's essentially Sonic Heroes, but I'm not used to it. So yeah, this is...
man.
I generally start at 10 Eastern.
10 Eastern, that's 10 a.m.
Yes.
Good.
On Sundays. I've been considering moving to Saturdays. I'm not entirely sure if I will or not, so.
Well, maybe one day when I start streaming, maybe I might do something. Maybe do a Mario marathon.
Yeah, so what's right now, it's every Sunday. Starting at 10, I'll usually go for about 8 hours.
Oh, screw you, game. We ain't have time for that. Screw you, game.
Okay, so now to find out how many A ranks I got compared to how many I could be getting. So,
okay.
The amount of A ranks you could get, ignoring the extra missions, there are... sorry. There are 21 emblems per team. Or sorry, not 21 emblems, 21 A ranks per team. Times the 4 teams is 84, plus Metal Madness, which is 85. So you could get a possible 85 A ranks.
So let's see how much you got.
That is not
audio. Nope, that's for cutscenes. Options. Audio settings.
Game data.
Game data.
67. I got 67
Ooh, not bad.
out of 85.
Not bad. What about your other one? Your previous file?
Oh, well, that's just that's my 100% file.
Nice. So basically, the true total is 141 A ranks.
Yeah, because that includes the extra missions.
Yep. So basically, what you should write down is 80% because you did not do 100%.
Well, I listed it as last story.
Okay,
or all stories. I called it all stories.
All stories. So now our next game will be Shadow the Hedgehog, and we have to do all the stories and then last story.
Mm-hmm. I have to get specifically. You don't have to get all the stories. You just get all the endings.
Well, yeah, and getting all the endings is a bit difficult to do.
Yeah, but what's interesting is that actually, I found someone who was doing 100% speedruns of Shadow the Hedgehog, and obviously I'm not going to go for 100%, but they...
Oh god, you're going to...
No, I'm not. Absolutely not. It'll be hell. I'm definitely not going to do that. But they actually took like a bunch of different paths to try to maximize how many different missions they do while playing the story mode. So I decided to use that route so that it's not just like do the neutral story and then do the neutral story again, but with but only changing the final mission. This way I'll have like the most amount of different missions that I'm playing.
Hold on. I am looking back at your sheet. I just realized you have Sonic Unleashed. Is that intentional pun or what?
So yes and no. It is an intentional pun. However, it's not something I came up with. It's sort of a common phrase I hear in the Sonic community to refer to the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed.
Well, yeah, but that's new to me. That sounds weird.
I've heard it
Lost
before.
Impact. Lost Impact's gonna be good.
Anyway, I think with that,
we can successfully end this thing. Yay!
Yay! Thank you for joining. I need to have lunch, if you could believe that.
Dude, it's 7:23.
Yeah,
you
I know.
don't need lunch at this rate. You need dinner.
Yeah, fine. I'm skipping lunch. How about that?
Good.
Thank you for joining. This has probably been the best turnout for any of my streams. So, hell yeah.
You just needed a bit more sprucing up in your stream, so you called me over. I'm just kidding. I came here on my own volition. Yeah, I literally enjoyed doing this with you.
Okay. With that, see you all later. Maybe, hopefully. Cross fingers. Good night.